The steel girders are starting to break. Somebody get these men down. The cage is falling apart. Oh, good God, I thought it was going to go there. Another move like that, and they're going to break the roof. Look at the damage that cell's taken. They're going to break right through it. What the hell are they doing? The cell's going to break. Oh, good God, these competitors are trying to send each other to hell. I don't know what's going to happen next, but it's not going to be good. Oh, my God, powerbomb on the steel.
Good gosh, what a sick thud. This is inhuman. Talk about a car crash.
And that's it. This one's over. Oh, a huge power bomb right on the kidney area. Power bomb right on the steel steps.
Oh, that did the damage. But now both men are down.
God, oh my God, the announce table is his body. Both are in a million pieces. Oh, good God, the announce table is shattered and both of these superstars are laid out.
I don't think this is a good idea. Uh-oh, we might want to move. That's it. I'm getting out of here. What in the world's going on?
Oh, good Lord, the table's been set on fire.
Uh-oh, here we go.
That table's on fire. That table's in flames. Oh, my goodness. No, no, no. Oh, good Lord, right through the flaming table. Oh, no, how sadistic. Right through that flaming table.
No, he's been sent straight to that inferno.
And he gets the first decision. And he gets on the scoreboard first.
And he gets another point. That's his second decision. There's his third decision. And he gets his third point. And he scores for the fourth time in this match. And he makes his fifth fall. And that makes 6. He's had 6 falls in this match. Would you look at this? The scoreboard reads 7. And that's 8. That's his 8th decision. Wow, I can't believe he just scored his 10th fall.
And he scores a decision. There's a point. There's another decision. Another decision. And he gets the decision. A big point there. A critical point. And there's the decision.
And he's way ahead now. You're going to need a plane ticket to catch him.
He picks up the fall, but he's so behind here that it could be too little, too late. And this one's tied up. And we are tied, ladies and gentlemen. This match is now dead even. And that one evened the score. And he takes the lead. That one put him in the lead. And he's up on points now. And that one puts him ahead. What an Iron Man match. And that fall puts him one up. And he becomes the current champion.
Wow, we have a new current champion.
And there it is, new current champion. And for the first time tonight, he becomes current champion. New current champion. And now it's time for him to go on defense. The guts, the heart, new current champion. And he gets the title back.
And he gets the title back. What a fighter. And for the second time tonight, he takes the title.
And once again, we call him the current champion.
That's the third time we've called him current champion in this match.
And for the third time in this scramble, he scores a fall.
Oh, wow. He's just bound and determined to leave here the official champion. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. That's his 5th fall in this scramble. Can he hold on? Who's coming out next? It's almost time for the next competitor. Moments away from the next entrant. Who's next? We're about to have another one. Next entrant's getting ready to come out. I love the Royal Rumble. Who's coming out next? Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it? Get ready. Another superstar's about to head out. Who's going to enter next? We'll have our third competitor momentarily. Entry number 5. Who's it going to be? Number 10 will be joining us momentarily. Lucky number 13. Halfway done. Here comes number 15. We're 2/3 of the way through the Rumble. Here comes 24, and entering the match at this stage is such a huge advantage. Entry number 27, who will it be? 29 is on the way, and what an advantage he'll have. Who's number 30? He's left the ring. This could get interesting. What's he up to here? Oh, he's on the move again. He's spending more time outside the ring than in it. Looks like he's having trouble staying in the ring. And there they go again. And there he goes, crashing to the floor. There he goes, out of the ring. He's not too keen on sharing the ring with his opponent. Oh, no, there he goes again. He's been knocked out of the ring again.
And he's getting out of there. What's he planning here? Hold on, where's he going? She's looking to get out of here. He's heading out of the ring now. What's he up to here? And again he exits the ring. He's going back outside. And he's out of the ring again. And again, she's left the ring. And again, he moves to the outside. Oh, he's been knocked to the floor. He's taking out the trash. He sends his opponents flying to the outside. And he sends him flying to the outside. She tosses her opponent over the top rope. Oh, and this one's spilling out of the ring. He's at it again, physically removing his opponent from the ring. And there he goes again. Again, he's sent crashing to the outside. And again, the opponent sent flying. And there they go again, sent crashing to the outside. He's thrown his opponent out of the ring again. The damage has definitely been done. Now it may just be a matter of time. Moving on pure instinct now. What will it take to finish this superstar? And now the toll of this very physical contest is beginning to show on his body.
Oh, look at this. He's hurting. He's hurt bad.
He's back on his feet, but you can see the abuse from this grueling match has definitely taken its toll.
He's in a world of trouble. Much more of this, and I doubt he'll be able to continue. Look at this. Somehow he's still going.
The physicality. He can barely stand, but he still presses on.
She's in big trouble. I don't know how much longer she'll be able to go. Where does she get it from? How is she still going?
Don't question the resolve of Angel. Batista wills his way back onto his feet.
Just manhandling Batista.
A lot of guts and resilience shown here by Batista. I just can't believe he's had it taken to him like this tonight.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but it might be too late now for the Glamazon. She's been absolutely dominated.
Beth Phoenix in a big, big world of trouble. And the power and aggression of Beth Phoenix may have been outmatched tonight.
Would you look at the Big Show? I've never seen him manhandle like this.
And the Big Show's stunned. And quite frankly, so am I. The world's largest athlete is in big trouble. And the gigantic Big Show might topple over at any minute. I have a feeling this is really going to get bad for Carlito. The champ's hurt. The champ may be on his last leg here.
Oh no, the champ might be done in.
The champ suffered a brutal beating, but I don't think he's done yet. Not by a long shot. Chris Jericho's in trouble.
Jericho's eyes are completely glazed over. I don't think Jericho knows where he is right now. I know Jericho says he needs to save all these people. I don't know about that, but I do know right now he needs to save himself.
Punk prides his life on his discipline. He's going to need it here.
CM Punk won't quit. I can't believe the motor in this guy.
CM Punk is still in this matchup. My God, what tremendous resolve. I don't know how Cody Rhodes is still on his feet right now. Look at the effect this match has had on Cody Rhodes. The cockiness and swagger have all but fled his body. His face tells the story. Dusty Rhodes is in so much pain. Edge is in a world of trouble. His eyes are glazed. It's only a matter of time now. Edge is in tremendous pain. His brain has to be reeling from this attack. The opportunist Edge. Right now, I'd say he's down. But when it comes to the cunning, rated R superstar, that's when he's at his most dangerous. Evan Bourne with a very gutsy performance thus far. But how much more does he have left to give? And at this point, Bourne's going to have to figure out just how to survive.
Boy, there's no quit in Evan Bourne.
How much does Festus have left?
Finley has just been dominated here.
Does Finley have anything left?
JBL's in more trouble than your stock portfolio, Michael.
Despite what you think of him personally, JBL has won some of the most physical contests in WWE history. But does he have enough to win this one here tonight? Say what you will about JBL, but the Big Texan's tough. He's taken a tremendous beating, yet he's continuing to fight. Hardy's being absolutely brutalized.
Jeff Hardy's not looking good at all.
And once again, in Jeff Hardy's career, his resilience is being put to the test. Jesse giving it everything he has. Cena's in desperate straits.
There's got to be something special in John Cena. I don't know how he's still moving.
And the emotion and passion willing John Cena to fight on.
Uh-oh. Things don't look good for Morrison.
Morrison is hurt. Morrison might be out of this one. John Morrison looks out of it.
This could be lights out for JTG. Kane looks to be in a world of trouble.
The demented Kane is like a wounded beast now, just trying to survive. Kelly's in all kinds of trouble now.
Oh, no. Kelly's not looking so good right now.
Kofi's back up. And what a testament to the resolve of Kingston that he's still in this one. Kofi Kingston's just been dissected in this one. And at this point, one would have to think that the controlled frenzy of Kingston may be neutralized for the rest of the match. The world's strongest man is wounded. No, I think Matt might be defenseless. How is Hardy still going? How's he doing it? You can see the toll this match has taken on Matt Hardy, but Matt will battle back with everything he's got. Does Melina have enough left to turn this one around?
I hate to say it, but I don't think Mickie James has much left. She needs to figure out a way to finish this match quickly.
Mickie James is in big trouble now. And for Mickie James, it's time to dig down deep and get back into this one.
I'm not sure Kennedy knows where he is right now.
Can Kennedy battle back? He desperately needs to build some sort of momentum. I love the confidence of Kennedy, but his mouth may have written a check that his body can't cash.
MVP's in a world of trouble.
MVP could be moments away from being completely out of this contest. MVP wants to win, but it's going to take more than desire to come out ahead in this one. And the third-generation superstar acting almost on instinct now.
Orton might just about be done here.
Orton may be done for. The guts of the ultimate underdog. Rey Mysterio's in dire straits. The heart of Mysterio is without limits. He's bruised and battered, but he's still fighting. He's still going. Santino's showing a lot more fight than any of us gave him credit for.
It's a dog-eat-dog world, and Santino's wearing milk-bone underwear. Oh, man, Shad is hurt. Shawn Michaels is in a lot of pain.
What heart? Shawn Michaels showing the world why he's the main event. And Shelton has no idea where he is right now.
The gold standard's in trouble.
And Benjamin looks haggard. He might have had it. The rattlesnake's hurt, but Austin is a fighter. Austin will never quit. Austin's body has been ravaged in this war. How much does Stone Cold have left?
DiBiase might be out on his feet here.
Say what you want to about DiBiase, but he's showing me something here tonight.
How much damage has been done to Khali? The Miz has those donut eyes. They're glazed over.
The Miz needs to figure out a way to sustain some offense. Otherwise, he could be done for.
Now, I'm a Rock fan, but I don't know if he'll be able to come back from this.
The Rock now simply trying to survive. We may have seen the death nail to Dreamer's hopes of winning this contest. Somehow, someway, the game wills himself onward. Triple H reaching way down, pulling out that something extra to stay in this.
The game's in trouble.
Trish Stratus has had it absolutely taken to her tonight. And Umaga's really had it taken to him tonight. But I wouldn't even think of counting out the Samoan Bulldozer until this match is in the history books. Umaga, the damage has been done here. Umaga's in tremendous trouble. The veteran Undertaker. He's been in this position numerous times, and most of those times he's found a way to overcome the odds.
Undertaker's defenseless. If this was boxing, the referee would have stepped in a long time ago.
And the phenomenal, almost supernatural resilience of the Undertaker keeps him going in this matchup.
I'll tell you what, Regal might be done for here. I think Christian needs his peeps now more than ever.
Christian putting his body, his soul on the line. Ace Cowboy Bob Orton has been through so many wars in his storied career, and right now he finds himself in another epic battle.
Ziggler could be in trouble here.
The physical exhaustion is very present in the eyes of Dynamite. Eve Torres desperately needs to change the direction of this match.
Ezekiel Jackson is in big trouble here. Gail Kim may be moments away from losing this one. Battered and bruised, Hero is in tremendous trouble.
Fatigue and frustration have to be setting in for Jack Swagger. Swagger is desperate. Swagger is so close to losing this.
Maurice might get knocked out. But if she does, I call dibs on giving mouth-to-mouth. Things have gone from bad to worse for Michelle.
The monster's been shaken. Mike Knox may be done for. At any moment, this monstrous Mike Knox may tumble over.
Amazing is hurt. Mr. Amazing has to be hurt right now.
And you have to sense that Mr. Black may be hurt. This match has been too physical for him not to be.
At this point, I have a feeling that Mr. Macho may be out on his feet.
Natalia's in a world of trouble. And Omega is just getting absolutely punished now. Primo is nearly out of it. And R-Truth is in deep trouble.
I don't think money can buy the $1 Million Man out of this one. The Barbarian has taken a lot of damage here tonight. Things have gone from bad to worse for the Bruiser. The Butcher might actually be fighting just to survive this match. My goodness, I'm not sure if the champ has enough left to battle back. How much punishment can the cowboy take? Much more and this disaster might be averted. Oh, looks like the dog might get put down tonight. The gangster looks to be in really bad shape. How much punishment can the hardcore icon take? The king has had it absolutely taken to him tonight. I can't believe the maniac is still going. The masked man's on wobbly legs. Things aren't looking good for the monster. How much more can the motor take? How's the motor still going?
And what will it take to finish off the natural? What a competitor.
The Olympian is in a world of trouble here. How is the Phenom still going? I mean, what's it going to take to end this?
And the prince, fueled by passion, refuses.
Look at the eyes of the princess. I don't like this at all. The professor is getting a very physical education in this one. Uh-oh, the Rocker's in some big trouble. I don't know how much more the Samoan has left. This is unbelievable. The Samurai is still fighting. Things don't look good for the Scorpion here. I got a feeling the show might be over soon. The soldier's in a world of trouble here. The superstar may be moments away from being out of this. The tornado's barely able to stand.
The eyes of thunder tell the story of this very grueling match. Kozlov's still going. What will it take to finish off the Moscow Mauler? And Kozlov's in trouble. Kozlov is in desperate straits.
Angel! What a maneuver!
Angel connects.
Oh my gosh! The Batista Bomb! He shook the entire arena with that one! Look out! Batista Bomb! That's got to be it, JR! Oh my gosh! That power bomb should just about do it, JR!
Oh my God! What a Batista Bomb! Batista Bomb! My God! I think he might have knocked his opponent out cold with that one!
Spear! Spear! Batista connects! And Batista runs right over his opponent! What a sick spine buster by the animal! And Batista drives his opponent to the ground! There's the sidewalk slam by Batista! What a devastating sidewalk slam by the animal! Double chicken wing face buster! It's the Fisherman's Buster!
Fisherman's Buster.
He's got him 10 feet in the air! And there's the choke slam!
Oh my God, what a choke slam.
Would you look at the power of the Big Show? And the Big Show just devastates his opponent with that Cobra Clutch. And that's a deadly maneuver for sure. There's nowhere to go once you're caught in the Cobra Clutch. And there's the Cobra Clutch. This'll take the fight right out of you. Oh man, it's the Cobra Clutch. This is about the last move you want to get caught by. And that's a leg drop from a 440-pound monster. Oh, and Big Show just crushed his opponent's ribcage with that huge leg drop. Oh man, he calls that sliced bread number 2.
There's sliced bread number 2.
Kendrick with a high-impact super kick.
A devastating super kick! You could take someone's head off with that! A super kick to the face, and this could be the beginning of the end!
Oh man, this is going to be cool, JR.
And there it is, the back cracker! What an incredible move!
And Carlito smashes his opponent's face into the ground. Carlito drives his opponent's face right into the floor. There it is, the modified swinging neckbreaker.
Modified swinging neckbreaker!
There's that springboard back elbow by Carlito. Oh, the springboard back elbow out of nowhere. Well, that's the way to do it. What a frog splash that was.
Wow, what a huge frog splash! And there it is, the frog splash! The gory bomb! He just scored in a big way with that gory bomb!
Jericho with the code breaker. Wham, what a code breaker.
Jericho nails the lion salt.
There's a breathtaking lion salt. A big-time bulldog by Jericho. He got all of that one-handed bulldog. It's the walls of Jericho.
And that Anaconda Vice might be the beginning of the end of this one.
He's got the Anaconda Vice locked in, and there may be no escape.
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep. And there's the go to sleep, knee to the temple. What a crushing bulldog.
There's the bulldog.
Punk connects with the springboard clothesline. What a springboard clothesline by CM Punk.
DDT by Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes nails the diving crossbody.
What a beautiful diving crossbody.
Cody Rhodes just crushed his opponent.
A big-time power slam. Crossroads. Bionic elbow. Vintage Dusty Rhodes.
Oh, and Edge drives his opponent's face right into the ground. And Edge smashes his opponent's face into the floor.
And he got all of it! Textbook execution!
And the Edge-O-Matic connects. Did you hear that slam on the floor? Edge might have done some serious damage there. Spear! Spear by Edge! And there's the spear by Edge.
Talk about high impact. A gorgeous shooting star press. Oh, that's why they call him airborne. What agility on display, Bourne on that move. What a move by Bourne. And that one was a beaut.
And there's a corn-fed fueled flapjack. Wow, talk about unorthodox. Oh, what a splash by Festus.
There's the strength and power of the corn-fed Colossus. Devastating move by Festus.
It might not be pretty, JR, but there's no doubt that the Celtic Cross gets the job done every time.
The Celtic Cross, that signature move that has meant the end of many of Superstar. And here it is, the Celtic Cross.
What a move by Finlay. There's the hip press by Finlay. And Finlay squashes his opponent. Oh, Finlay drops all his weight like a sack of potatoes.
The unrelenting power of Mark Henry. Mark Henry with incredible strength.
The clothesline from hell. Nobody does it better.
Clothesline from hell. He just about decapitated his opponent.
Here it is, JR. A huge power bomb. And JBL delivers a thunderous fallaway slam. What a fallaway slam by JBL. And what a move by Hardy. And Hardy hits the twist of fate. Twist of fate out of nowhere. Swanton bomb. Nobody else can make that move look so good.
Here he goes, the Swanton bomb.
Whisper in the wind. How does he make that look so easy? What a move by Jesse.
And there's the high impact from Jesse.
Oh, what a power bomb by Cena. And Cena slams his opponent to the ground.
And Cena locks in the STF.
There it is, the breakdance leg drop.
Oh, there's Morrison's famed leg drop. The breakdance leg drop makes a big impact.
There's a captivating corkscrew moonsault. John Morrison hits the patented corkscrew moonsault.
Corkscrew moonsault by Morrison. There's a textbook corkscrew body pin.
Just a devastating corkscrew neckbreaker there.
That corkscrew neckbreaker was just vicious.
Morrison defies gravity with the standing shooting star.
All of his weight crushed his opponent right there.
And that's a great way to take your opponent out in a hurry. And that neckbreaker might have done the trick. Mugshot! Take a picture! Mugshot! Oh man, 10 feet in the air and all the way down again. Oh man, what a choke slam! That'll do it, JR.
Oh my God! What a choke slam! All the way from hell!
What a clothesline by Kane! The Big Red Machine hits the diving clothesline.
Look at the power of Kane. Vintage Kane.
DDT! She put everything she had into that one.
Tremendous DDT from this lovely diva. This could do it. DDT!
And here she goes with a DDT. And I think that DDT did the trick.
Ow! I've been slapped like that a few times in my day. Not that I didn't deserve it. Kofi nails the double leg drop. What a double leg drop by Kofi. There's the buzzsaw kick by Kofi. And the Jamaican nails the buzzsaw. And Maria just went for a little ride. Ride 'em, cowgirl. And Maria with a spectacular bulldog. Oh my God! What a bear hug from Mark Henry. And Henry just squeezed the life out of his opponent there. Oh, and Henry just crushes his opponent. And that's a 400-pound freight train. Oh, what a headbutt by the world's strongest man. There's the headbutt by Henry. It's the world's strongest slam. That's just plain vicious.
The world's strongest slam. Talk about power.
What a leg drop by Matt Hardy. Look at the elevation of Matt. What a leg drop.
Here it comes. Diving leg drop.
And there's the side effect by Matt Hardy. What a side effect by Matt Hardy.
What a twist of fate.
Oh, what a move by Melina. Look at this. California Dream.
What a face buster. And I think she got all of it.
Oh, no. There's the face buster. Face first right into the ground. Oh, my gosh. And that spear might do it. And what a backbreaker. That could be the beginning of the end.
And what a backbreaker. A deadly signature move to be sure.
And there it is. The Mick kick.
Mickey hits the DDT. And Mickey nearly took her opponent's head off there. Oh, and Mickey unloads a series of rights. And there it is, the Green Bay Plunge. You don't see many superstars get up from that one, JR. And there's the Green Bay Plunge by Kennedy. Oh, and Kennedy drives his opponent to the mat.
And there it is.
There's the mic check by Kennedy. Face first, what a mic check. Kennedy sends a straight boot right to the face. What a sickening boot to the face by Kennedy. Come on, everyone knows that move, and that stunner might be all she wrote. And there's the elbow by MVP. MVP's elbow drop connects. MVP just drives his opponent's jaw right into that knee. And the knee to the jaw by MVP. He calls that the playmaker, and nobody does it better.
And you've got to believe that the playmaker might have done just that.
And he got it! RKO! RKO! RKO!
I don't believe it! 619!
There it is! A huge 619!
Mysterio splash connects! Springboard body splash! And Mysterio flies! And Mysterio's going flying! There goes Mysterio! Dropping the dime, baby! Drop the dime, and that's vintage Mysterio! Wow, Santino! Nice reverse swinging neckbreaker! There's Santino's reverse swinging neckbreaker! A wicked STO by Santino! What a huge Samoan drop! He might have knocked his opponent out cold with that one. And that Samoan drop might have done the trick. What an elbow drop by HBK! And there's the elbow drop by Michaels. Michaels' forearm connects. And HBK hits the flying forearm.
And there he goes! Sweet chin music!
Oh, and Shelton crushes him. He's got it. Dragon whip. Jumping complete shot.
He's looking for the T-bone.
T-bone suplex. T-bone suplex. Stone cold stunner.
A stunner! A stunner! A stunner! 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 Nobody does it better! What a stunner!
Stunner. Stunner. Lou Thez press. And look at Austin fire away. Dream Street.
That's a move that'll knock you out cold, if you're lucky.
That giant chop of his has destroyed many a superstar.
What a headbutt by the Punjabi Nightmare. Oh, that 420-pound giant delivers a devastating headbutt. What a sick thud. Kali just drops his opponent into the floor. Oh, and the Kali bomb. And that two-handed choke slam is nothing to sneeze at.
And a move like that will take the fight out of any superstar in a hurry.
Oh, and Kali's just squeezing, just clamping down on that skull. Oh, and the Punjabi Nightmare locks in the vice grip.
Punjabi plunge. And there's the power of Kali. We've seen this before. He calls it the Wizard of Oz. He's going for the reverse swinging neckbreaker. Vintage Rock. Sharpshooter locked in and the Rock is pulling back.
And he made the most of it with that DDT. And that Dreamer driver might be all she wrote.
He's going for the Dreamer driver, and I think he got all of it.
Dreamer hits it.
Dreamer with the impact.
The game's knee connects. And Triple H connects with the knee. The pedigree! The pedigree!
And there it is! The pedigree! 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 That's gotta be it!
And the game hits the spine buster. Oh, the game plants his opponent. Stratisfaction!
And Trish hits it.
Oh, what a splash by Umaga. Umaga's so quick, so deadly, he just collides into his opponent's head. Oh, they just got caught in a Samoan drop straight from the Isle of Samoa. What a huge Samoan drop by Umaga. A Samoan spike! That can crush your windpipe, JR. Oh, man, what a Samoan spike! Who'd have thought you could do that much damage with a thumb?
The Samoan spike! And that move can crush your windpipe and leave you completely incapacitated. And that could do it. The Samoan spike has claimed many a victim, and we might be able to add one more to the list here tonight.
Did you see how high Umaga got there? And Umaga's bowling ball-like skull is driven into his opponent. Choke slam by Undertaker. And Undertaker slams him to the ground. And that's one ride you don't ever want to take. The last ride. There it is. Vintage Undertaker. And Undertaker goes old school. How does the Undertaker do that? Here we go. Tombstone pile driver.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
And there's Undertaker's deadly submission hold. Oh, and there's that sadistic submission hold of The Undertaker. Devil's Gate.
Undertaker's caught him in the Devil's Gate.
What a knee by Regal. Regal's knee connects. They could be out. What a series of knees by Regal. Oh, what a vicious combination by Regal. Oh my gosh, the power of the punch. Hey, ref, I thought closed fists were supposed to be illegal.
Wow! The power of the punch connects! What a shot!
And Regal's locked in the STF. And Regal's locked in the Regal stretch. Regal's just stretching them out here. What a vicious move by Regal.
Regal caught him.
Christian threw the switch.
Kill switch. And that was vintage Cowboy Bob Orton. And Cowboy Bob Orton gets all of it. Incredible move by Ziggler. Oh my, what a move by Ziggler.
Great move by Dynamite.
Dynamite, explosive move.
Eve with a huge move.
Eve caught her. The dominant strength of Ezekiel Jackson.
Oh, a huge move by Ezekiel. Oh, what a move by Gail Kim.
And there's the athleticism of Gail Kim. Gail Kim with a thunderous move.
And Hero gets all of it.
Hero nails it. Swagger caught him with the gut wrench. Gut wrench power bomb. Swagger got all of it. And Maurice catches her with a DDT. Maurice locks in the camel clutch.
What a move by Melina.
And Melina hits it. Oh no, Michelle might make her tap right here. And Michelle causes tremendous damage. Michelle locks in the Mad T. Faithbreaker. Vicious Mike Knox with a devastating maneuver. Oh, a nasty move by Mike Knox.
Amazing hits it. Can he capitalize? An amazing move. And Mr. Black connects.
Mr. Black got all of it.
What a move by Macho. Mr. Macho nails it. Great move by Natalya.
Sharpshooter. Natalya has the sharpshooter locked in.
And Omega nails it.
Omega, will that be enough?
What a move by Primo.
The agility of Primo.
R-Truth nails it.
Fantastic move by R-Truth.
Thugnificent. Thugnificent. Shad caught him.
Oh, what a move by DiBiase. DiBiase delivers some big-time punishment. DiBiase's locked in the $1 Million Dream. The $1 Million Dream. And DiBiase's got that one in tight. The $1 Million Dream. Vintage DiBiase.
What a move by the Barbarian.
Oh my, the Barbarian destroying everything in sight. Oh, the physicality of the Bruiser. The Bruiser with punishing impact.
And the Butcher hits it. Oh my gosh, what a move by Butcher. The Champ does it. What a move by the Champ. Great move by the Cowboy. And the Cowboy got all of that. And the Disaster nails it.
Oh, disastrous impact.
Oh, great move by the Dog. And the Dog nails it. What impact by the Gangster. And the Gangster hits it. Oh, the Hardcore Icon. The Hardcore Icon got it. And the King hits it.
The King nails it.
What did this Maniac just do? The Maniac got it. The Masked Man caught him.
Thunderous impact by the Masked Man.
The Monster. Relentless.
The Monster, that was inhuman.
Oh, the Motor. The Motor pulls the trigger. What a move by the Natural. And the Natural nails it. What a move by the Olympian. The Olympian nails it. A phenomenal maneuver. The Phenom gets all of it. The Prince, can he capitalize? The Prince caught him. The Princess connects. The Princess hit it. Will that be enough? And there's a great move by the Professor.
The Professor with a huge move.
The People's Elbow connects. Rock bottom. And the Rock nails the Spine Buster. Oh, the Rocker. And the Rocker hits it. That one connects from across the Pacific. What a move by the Samoan. The Samurai hits it. And the Samurai gets all of it. And the Scorpion nails it.
Scorpion, devastating move.
The Show connects. And the Show hits it. What a move by the Soldier.
The Soldier with thunderous impact.
Oh, now can the Superstar capitalize? The Superstar nails it. And Tornado gets all of it. And there's that move by the Tornado. And Thunder nails it.
Thunder, you could hear it. The battering ram. That battering ram did the damage. Oh, that battering ram-like head of Kozlov. The force of Kozlov. Kozlov, the devastation.
Oh no! What's he gonna do here? Oh man! Don't tell me he's about to do what I think he's about to do! Oh my gosh! He's got his opponent 10 feet in the air! You know what's next! Uh-oh! I think he's looking to call San Diego! Uh-oh! He's got his opponent down on the ropes! You know what that means! Uh-oh! It looks like he's looking to wrap this one up! He's got a head of steam! Looks like he's going for it! He's got his opponent in trouble, JR! I think he's going for it! He's going in for the kill! Uh-oh! Looks like he wants to end this right here! Oh no! What are you doing? Uh-oh! Looks like he's got a song he wants to play for his opponent! Oh no! Don't tell me he's about to do what I think he's about to do! He's cocking back! What's she gonna do here, JR? Oh no! I think she's going in for the kill! Oh man! I think she's got an opportunity to win this match here! Oh mama! Look at this! Oh man! Here it comes! Here comes that Samoan spike! Look out! Here it comes! She's got a handful of hair! You know where this is going! I think he's about to drop a bomb! Oh boy! This is gonna be big! Oh my gosh! Look at this! Oh boy! I recognize this one! He's going for it! His opponent's groggy! Here it comes! I think he's looking to finish this one off! This is his chance! This is what she's been looking for all match! Oh boy! Here she goes! Hey, HBK locks in the figure four! And there's the figure four by Michaels! Here we go! Bronco Buster time! Check this out! This could be the beginning of the end! Uh-oh! This looks like the Wizard of Oz to me! Uh-oh! Here it comes! This is not going to be pretty! Uh-oh! We know what this is! Look at this! A two-handed chokeslam! Oh man! I know where this is going! Wait a second! What's he doing?
Oh my God! Here it comes! Look at this! Could it be?
Look at this! This could be it! We might be seeing the beginning of the end. Oh my! Look at this!
Look at this!
Look at this!
She's going for it! He's looking to put his opponent away right here! I think he's through playing around! This is it! Here he goes! Looks like he's taking his opponent for a ride!
We know where this is going.
He's going for a high-risk maneuver! It looks like he's got something big in mind! Look at this! He's lifting his opponent by the throat! He's going for the throat! We've seen this before! Her fans are on their feet! He's looking to finish this off right here. We've seen this before.
She's stalking her opponent.
She's measuring her opponent.
I think we know what he's got in mind here. Watch this. Here he goes. Here comes his signature maneuver.
He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes. His opponent is out of it. He's tuning up the band.
They're in trouble. Look at this power. He's lifted his opponent right off the mat by the throat. Oh no, here comes that giant chop of his. Yeah, head first, straight into the ground. What a DDT.
Oh no, we've seen this before. It looks like he's decided to finish off his opponent.
He's got him. They lock up. Grabbed a hold. Uh-oh, what are we going to see here? What's going to happen now? He's got him hooked. Caught. This could be big. Look out, look out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it, watch it. This might be big. This could be huge. I don't know what's going to happen here. Get ready, folks. Get ready. He's in big trouble. She's trapped. She's hooked. Now with complete control. She's got her. Batista's got him. Look at the power. Uh-oh. What's Batista going to do now? Beth setting her up. Beth's got her. What's she going to do? Uh-oh. We might see the power of the Glamazon here. Oh, man, you do not want to be in the massive arms of the Big Show. What's the Big Show going to do here? Big Show's got him. The champ's got him. The champ looking for something big. What's the champ going to do here? Jericho looking for something big. Jericho's got some bad intentions here. Jericho's got him. Punk's got him. Punk's got him locked. Punk looking for something huge here. Cody's got him. Rhodes looking to deliver some big-time impact. What's Cody going to do here? Edge caught him. What's Edge going to do here? What's Edge going to do here? Edge has something twisted going on in his mind. Orton's got him. Orton's got him hooked. Evan looking for something big. Finley's got him. The vet's caught him. Finley hooked him. JBL's got him. JBL perhaps looking for a power move. JBL's got a nasty look in his eye. Hardy's got him. Hardy's got bad intentions. Jeff's caught him. Cena's got him. Cena looking for something big. Keep your eye on Cena. Morrison's got him. Morrison may finish it here. Morrison's got some nasty thoughts here. Kelly got her. Kofi's got him. Kofi's setting him up. Kofi's got him in big trouble. Matt's got him. What's Matt going to do here? Matt's planning something big. Mickey's got her. Kennedy's got him trapped. Kennedy's got some bad intentions. Kennedy's hooked him. MVP catches him. MVP looking to score big here. MVP with purpose. Orton's got him. Orton trapped him. Evil intentions in the eyes of Orton. Mysterio's got him. What's Mysterio going to do now? Ray going for some big impact. Santino's got him. Santino caught him. Let's see what Santino does with this. Michaels has him. Michaels has him. What's Michaels going to do here? Michaels may try and end it here. Shelton's got him. Shelton hooked him. Shelton thinking what to do next. DiBiase's got him. DiBiase's got him hooked. DiBiase hoping to finish it here. The Miz has him. Hooked by The Miz. Don't underestimate Miz. The Game's got him. Triple H looking for some big impact. What's the Game going to do here? Umaga caught him. Oh no, Umaga might break him in two here. He's in the clutches of the Samoan Bulldozer. Undertaker's got him. Undertaker might finish it here. Not where you want to be with the dead man.
He needs to break the hold before the count of 5. In the ropes, but he keeps the hold locked in. The ref begins the count, but he continues to apply the pressure. In the ropes, but he refuses to release. The official starts the count, and he refuses to let go. And again, he keeps the hold locked in. Back in the ropes, but again, he doesn't break the hold. And the ref starts another 5 count. He keeps the hold locked in. This has to be pure agony. In the ropes again, but he still doesn't release. And once more, refusing to let go. Submission, one more time, in the ropes. And he takes full advantage again of the situation. And again, he takes full advantage of this opportunity. And once again, she refuses to release the hold.
Wow, I thought they were going to get fried to a crisp there. Oh, that was too close. They were nearly charbroiled. Man, the fact that they got out of there in one piece is a miracle.
No, good Lord, they're going to be set on fire. Good God Almighty, they're going right toward the fire. Oh my God, I can't watch. Those flames are just licking at their skin and their flesh. Oh, they're heading right into the flames. They're heading for the flames. He's going to throw him into the fire. Oh, they're fighting right over those hellacious flames. It's like Hades is opened up here. Come on, no. Somebody stop this. Somebody stop this. They escaped that demonic hellfire. My God, what a match. Good God, I thought it was over there. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought that was going to be it. Oh, my God, they fought out of it. Good God, I can't believe my eyes. Oh, my God, they're on fire. They're on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire. My God, he's been set on fire. The flames have gone out. My God, someone better call the burn trauma center. How do you even begin to describe what we just witnessed?
Wow, look at those flames. It feels like they're wrestling inside a blast furnace. Here we go. Those flames are ready for burning. You can't put this in perspective enough. Somebody's about to be dragged into the fire. Look at those flames. Somebody's about to get set on fire. This is insane. The heat is rising. The fire's growing. This whole place is about to burst into flames. I can feel the heat from here. It's as hot as the devil's dressing room in that ring. The heat is just incredible. It's like Satan's fanning the flames in that ring. This is insane. Somebody's actually going to be set on fire.
It's so frightening to think that the only way you can win this match is by dragging your opponent into the fire. Oh, those flames are just calling, just begging to be fed human flesh. The flames are building. The intensity, the heat, it's unbearable. The heat it's just inhuman. The gates of hell have opened. And the heat increases at least threefold when those flames leap into the air. The ring has a flamethrower's intensity. It's an awe-inspiring sight to see the ring surrounded by these flames. The fiery pace of this match cannot last long. Hell hath no fury like this match. Look how close they are to the flames. Say it isn't so. No!
I think the ropes on this side of the ring are actually melting. Those flames show no mercy. They'll burn anything that comes near them.
The flames have gone up past the ring rope. Who will be dragged into the fire first? We've just entered the 9th circle of hell. Good Lord, the humanity. No man can withstand this heat. And there's no place to go, nowhere to escape. The only way is to drag your opponent into those flames. It must be nearly 200 degrees where we're sitting. What the hell's he doing out here?
Wow, wait a minute. What's he coming out for?
Well, this is unexpected. What's he doing out here?
Uh-oh. Do you see who's coming out? I don't like the looks of this. Don't look now, but we got company.
Look out. He's headed this way. Things could break down here. Over there. We have company coming. Look at this. Through the arena, over the barricade. He's heading to the ring. Uh-oh. He's made his way through the fans and is heading straight for the ring. Watch out. He's navigated through the arena, and things may get personal. What's happened to the lights? Oh, my gosh. The Undertaker. What's going on? Uh-oh. Undertaker. The Undertaker's in the ring. Could it be? The Undertaker. How did he get out here? Could it be? The Undertaker. How did he get out here? Whoa, my God, it's Kane. Kane's come out here. Oh, no, Kane. Kane is heading out to ringside. Oh, the big red monster. Kane is heading out. Triple H. Triple H is here. Let the mind games begin. The game. Triple H wants to take a closer look. Look at the entrance ramp. It's Triple H. And he's brought that sledgehammer with him. Here comes the backup. Finally, reinforcements have arrived. And another superstar makes his way down to the ring. And now help is on the way. Look at this. The numbers have evened up. Oh my gosh. He's heading down to the ring. And he's bringing that object with him. Hey, wait a minute. He's coming down with what has to be vicious intent. Now what? Oh my. He's bringing that implement of destruction with him. Here he comes. And he's got something in his hands. Look at the entranceway. He's heading out here. And do you see what he's brought with him? And now stalking his prey. Well, apparently he just wanted a closer look. He's keeping his distance, but the distraction alone may be enough to impact the match. He's keeping his distance, but the distraction alone may be enough to impact the match. It looks like he's decided to hang back and just watch this one. Apparently, she just wanted a closer look. And now attacking everyone in sight. And he set his sights on his opponent. Whoa, and now he attacks his opponent. Hey, he's sending a message that will be received loud and clear. And now he's going to work on another competitor in this match. And he's bringing in that object. He slid in that object. And he passes in that item from under the ring. And now she's decided to feed objects into the ring. And we've got a new item in this match. He grabs the leg and there's a momentary distraction. And he catches him as he comes running by the ropes. Oh, cheap shot, tripping him up. And he grabs a hold of that leg. And she gets the ankle, reminding her that she's still there. He distracts the ref, and out of nowhere, his associate sneaks a shot in. He's sharing words with the official. Oh, come on. It looks like the referee's warning him not to interfere, but oh, and the damage is done. The official's admonishing him. Oh, my, and the ref didn't even see it. He's got the official's attention. Oh, the numbers game proves to be too much. He's fighting back. What heart. And he's decided to take on all comers. He's outnumbered, but he refuses to give up. And he's turned his attention. Will this distraction come back to haunt him? And he goes right after him. Oh, look at that. And she fights back. She fights back with everything she has. And finally, he's decided to leave. His point has been made, and now he's heading to the back. And he heads back up the ramp. The damage has been done here, folks. The rest may be academic. He's heading toward the back. And would you look at the destruction he left behind? She's done the damage, and now she's going to let the match continue without her aid. He may have decided discretion is the better part of valor. It seems he's had all he can take. And I think he's had enough. And this plan appears to have backfired. I guess she's had about as much as she can take. And now he's getting chased from the arena. Look at him go. We've got a race in our hands. He's taking off, and he's got that superstar nipping at his heels. There he goes, and he might be chased right out of the building. She's running away, and I don't blame her.
No trouble kicking out of that one. That wasn't even close to 3.
That was nowhere near a 3 count. No trouble getting out of that one. He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet. He's got to do more damage before he can get a 3 count.
He got body on body there, but that's about it. And she kicks out. And he gets the shoulder up. And there's the kick out. A kick out after 1. And a kick out. And he kicks out. And he kicks out. And a kick out by the animal. Kick out by Beth at 1. And Big Show has so much strength, it's almost impossible for anybody to hold him down for a 3 count. And Jericho kicks out. And Punk kicks out. And Rhodes kicks out. And Edge kicks out. And Evan kicks out. And Finlay kicks out. And JBL kicks out. And Hardy kicks out. And Jesse gets the shoulder up after a count of 1. And Cena kicks out. And a kick out by Cena. And Morrison kicks out. There's a kick out by Kelly. And a kick out by Kofi. And Matt kicks out. There's a kick out by Mickey. And Kennedy kicks out. And MVP kicks out. And Orton kicks out. And Mysterio kicks out. And there's the kick out by Santino. And Michaels kicks out. And Benjamin kicks out. And DiBiase kicks out. And Kali only stays down for a count of 1. And Miz kicks out. And the Game kicks out. And Umaga kicks out. And Undertaker kicks out. Eve kicks out at a count of 1. And big Ezekiel Jackson powers his shoulder off the ground. The Barbarian kicks out at 1. And the Bruiser powers out of it. And the Disaster gets the shoulder up after a count of 1. And the Phenom only stays down for a count of 1. And the Rocker able to kick out at 1. And a kick out at 1 for the Samurai. And the Tornado gets out after a count of 1.
Wow, they don't get much closer than that. Kicked out just in the nick of time. Is that it? No, only a 2 count. The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count. Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure.
Ref found a 2 count. There's a near fall. And he got a near fall out of it. Oh, how resilient was that? And a near fall.
Oh, man, I thought he had him. A kick out, and he almost had him.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration start to build. Oh, that was close, so close. A kick out at 2.5. And he manages to get the shoulder up. And Angel kicks out at 2.5. And a kick out by Angel. Batista somehow, with guts and heart, was able to kick out. A kick out by the Animal at 2. And Beth refusing to stay down. The Glamazon kicks out at 2.5. And Big Show powers out. What a kick out by Big Show. New champion? No, that was so close. New champ? No. And the champ kicks out. And a kick out at 2 by Jericho. And Jericho gets the shoulder up. And Punk gets the shoulder up. And here's a kick out by Punk. Oh, man, I thought that was it for Cody. And a kick out by Cody. So close for the American Dream. And Dusty barely gets the shoulder up. And Edge manages to kick out. And a kick out at 2 by Edge. And Evan fights to get the shoulder up. And there's a kick out by Bourne. And there's a close call for Festus. A colossal kick out by Festus. And Finlay continues to fight. And Finlay pops the shoulder up. And JBL bails himself out there. JBL refusing to go bankrupt. And a kick out by Jeff. And the enigmatic Jeff Hardy refuses to stay down. And a kick out by Jesse. Cena continues to fight. And Cena wills his shoulder up. And Morrison manages to kick out. And Morrison has to kick out at 2. JTG avoids the pinfall there. And JTG kicks out. And Kane forces his shoulders up. And a kick out by Kane. And Kelly kicks out. And Kelly pops the shoulder up. And Kingston kicks out. And there's the kick out by Kingston. And Mark Henry's able to get out. And Mark Henry forces the shoulder up. Matt Hardy hanging in there. And Hardy continues to fight. And Mickey kicks out. And a kick out at 2 by Mickey. And Mr. Kennedy gets the shoulder up. And Kennedy barely kicks out. And a kick out by MVP. MVP gets the shoulder up. Randy Orton kicks out. Orton pops the shoulder up. And Mysterio digs down deep to roll the shoulder up. Kick out by Mysterio at 2. And Santino kicks out. Santino barely gets the shoulder up. And the 300-pounder is able to get the shoulder up. And Shad robs him with a pinfall. And Michaels continues to fight. And Michaels refuses to stay down. That's it. Oh, Michaels kicks out. And Benjamin gets the shoulder up at 2. And Shelton barely kicks out of that one. And Austin kicks out. And Stone Cold kicks out at a count of 2. And DiBiase fights out. And there's the kick out by DiBiase. And the 420-pounder kicks out. And Miz rolls the shoulder out. And there's a kick out by The Miz. And The Rock works to get the shoulder up. And The Rock kicks out. Tremendous effort on that kick out by Tommy Dreamer. And Dreamer kicks out at 2. And Triple H refuses to stay down. And Triple H kicks out at 2. And Trish quickly kicks out of it. And Trish refuses to stay down. And a kick out at 2 by Umaga. And Umaga powers the shoulder up. And Undertaker powers his way out. And Undertaker kicks out at a count of 2. And Regal kicks out. A royal kick out by William Regal. And Christian continues to fight. And Christian refuses to stay down. There's a kick out by Ace. There's the kick out. The Hall of Famer still in this rodeo. And Dolph Ziggler quickly kicks out. And Ziggler kicks out at a count of 2. Dynamite explodes out of the cover. And Dynamite gets the shoulder up. And Eve manages to kick out. And Ezekiel kicks out after a long 2. And there's the kick out by Gail Kim. Gail Kim barely gets the shoulder up. Hero with a quick kick out. And Hero just barely kicks out. And Swagger gets the shoulder up. And Swagger kicks out at 2.5. And Maurice kicks out at 2. And Maurice still going. A spirited kick out by Melina. And Melina kicks out. Michelle was almost done for there. And Michelle gets the shoulder up. And Mike Knox powers his way up. And Knox is able to kick out. Amazing kicks out. And look at that expression of pure disbelief on the face of his opponent. Oh, and how did Amazing kick out of that? And Black kicks out at 2. Mr. Black gets the shoulder up. And Macho gets the shoulder up. And Macho kicks out. Natalia's not done yet. And Natalia kicks out at 2. And Omega's able to get the shoulder up. Kick out. That was almost it for Primo. And Primo barely gets the shoulder up. Still too much heart left in R-Truth. And R-Truth kicks out. And DiBiase kicks out. The shoulder comes up. And the $1 Million Man refuses to go bankrupt. And the Barbarian gets out at 2. And the Bruiser gets the shoulder up. And the Butcher gets out. Ah, so close, but the Butcher kicks out. And the Champ kicks out. The Champ kicks out at 2.5. And the Cowboy able to kick out. And the Cowboy has to kick out at 2. The Disaster kicks out of it. The Dog kicks out. And the Dog kicks out after a brief pin attempt. And the Gangster kicks out. The Gangster kicks out at 2.5. The Hardcore Icon is able to kick out. And at 2.5, the Hardcore Icon kicks out. And the King refuses to be dethroned here. And the King kicks out. And the Maniac is able to get the shoulder up. The Maniac kicks out. And I think I see a crazed look in those eyes. And the Masked Man fights his way out of the cover. And the Masked Man is able to kick out. And there's the strength of the Monster. And the Monster kicks out. The Motor with a quick kick out. And the Motor gets the shoulder up. And the Natural kicks out. And the Natural instinctively gets the shoulder up. And the Olympian fights out of the cover. And the Olympian just barely kicks out. And the Phenom kicks out. And the Prince kicks out. And the Prince manages to get his shoulder up. And the Princess gets out. And the Princess kicks out. And there's a kick out by the Professor. And the Professor is able to get out. And the Rocker gets the shoulder up. And the Samoan kicks out. And the Samoan kicks out at 2. And the Samurai kicks out on instinct. No, the Scorpion kicks out at 2. And the Scorpion pops the shoulder up. And the match continues. Show was able to get the shoulder up. And there's a kick out by the Show. And the Soldier powers out. And a kick out by the Soldier. The Superstar kicks out. And the shoulder of the Superstar comes up. 3, no, the Tornado kicks out. And Thunder kicks out. And Thunder kicks out at 2.5. And a kick out by Kozlov. Kozlov powers the shoulder up.
I can only imagine how excruciating that must be. This is all about weakening your opponent's spirit and body at the same time.
Uh-oh. That ring apron is a dangerous place to be when you're in bad shape.
A fierce chest slap. That's got to make you think twice about continuing the match.
Oh, a heavy shot. Oh, and that object found its mark. And it doesn't get more vicious than that. Oh, that's just sick.
Oh, man, you take a shot like that, and you feel it for weeks.
Good Lord, huge impact into that barrier.
Oh, big Irish whip right into that security wall. Ouch, whipped right into that wall.
Ah, big collision with that restraining wall. Oh, whipped into that barricade. Ooh, a hard Irish whip. And a huge collision with the barricade.
Big impact into the guardrail.
Careening spine first into the barricade. A thunderous Irish whip into the barrier.
Oh, boy, look at this. Look out, folks. Chest first onto the security barrier. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Uh-oh, look out below.
I think that barricade's about to come into play. He's got some bad intentions in mind for that security wall.
Are you? This is insane. What a fall.
Oh, and he hits the canvas hard. And he may have been broken in a million pieces. Oh my God, what a fall, what a fall.
Oh man, just grinding that face right into the championship.
And I'm sure that's closer than he wanted to get to the title. Just grinding the flesh. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting.
Ooh, grating his nose and forehead across that metal. Oh, talk about painful. Oh my gosh, head first right into the barricade. Look out, head first right into the barrier.
They're right next to the barricade. What's going to happen next? A sickening impact as flesh and bone meets that unforgiving security barrier. Oh my, a brutal slam of the head right into that security barrier. Oh my, a brutal slam of the head right into that security barrier. Did you see that? Head first, right into the barricade. Would you look at that? A vicious slam of the head into that thinly padded security barrier.
He's got his opponent by the head.
And it's a flurry of closed fist punches in that turnbuckle. And you've got to think that these are going to take their toll here in this matchup. Look at this, shot after shot being dished out here in the turnbuckle. There's nowhere to go once you're backed into that turnbuckle. He's got his opponent in the turnbuckle, and here comes the punches. Look at this, he's pummeling his opponent in the turnbuckle with those closed fist shots.
Oh man, he's just hitting his opponent with shot after shot. He's going for it. I don't think he's going to make it, but he's going for it. He's scrambling, and this might be premature. To the cage, and I think he's trying to get out of this one. Hands on the cage, and he's looking to make a break for it. And he's trying to end this one quickly.
He's going for a quick escape. He's booking it, and he's trying for the early escape. And he's looking to make a beeline out of here. There he goes, right up the cage.
You've got to move quickly if you want to get out of the cage.
It's a long climb up the cage, but a quick and painful fall if you're not fast enough. Escape is only 10 feet away, but it's got to be the longest 10 feet of this superstar's life.
There he goes, up the cage. He's taking off, straight up the cage.
He's heading for the top of the cage.
It looks as if he's had enough of this steel cage match.
Here we go. He's making his escape. Will his opponent stop him from escaping, or is this one over? There he goes. If he can make it over and out of the cage, this one's over. He wants out of this unforgiving steel cage, and who can blame him? He could do it. He could escape the cage right here. If he didn't make sure his opponent was out, this is going to be a very short climb.
Oh, thank God they fought out of it. Oh, thank God they fought out of it. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oh, dear Lord, that was close. Oh, that was insane. That was so close. I thought that was it. I thought that was going to be it.
Right into the cage wall. Oh, man, listen to the impact as flesh meets steel.
Oh, what a collision into that steel. And that could bust you open. Oh, jeez, whipping him into that steel mesh.
Whoops. Looks like this match is going to continue. You're not going to escape the cage if your opponent's able to come after you. You can't get out of the cage if your opponent's in any shape to stop you. Oh, man, you got to move quicker than that. What was that? There's no way you're going to make it out like that. You can't get away that easily. You're not going to get out of the cage that way. Oh, man, that's why you don't try to escape until your opponent's down and out. Ouch! Getting pulled off the cage isn't going to help you win the match.
Right off the cage and back into the ring. This one's going to continue. That's the price you pay for not making sure your opponent is down. No escape that time. The match continues. Hey, what are you thinking? That's no way to escape the cage.
He's not letting his opponent get away that easily.
Looks like his escape plan was a bit premature. His opponent got a little cocky there, and he paid the price. He pulled his opponent down and denied his escape from the cage. His opponent was looking for a quick escape, but he had other ideas. He just forced his opponent back into this match with authority. He wasn't about to let him escape the cage that easily.
Oh boy, nothing takes the fight out of you quicker than having your face ground into the steel cage.
My God, look at the viciousness, the brutality of this assault. Can you imagine the excruciating pain of that steel cage against human flesh and bone? I think this match is setting new standards for brutality.
Oh my gosh, he's grinding his opponent's face right into that steel cage.
Oh my, he's grinding the face against the steel cage.
Oh, God, no. He's defenseless. He's a defenseless man. Oh, my gosh. What's he's placing his head in a chair? He's placing his head in a chair. Oh, my God, this is sick. This is completely uncalled for. Oh, good Lord, stop this. For the love of God, somebody stop him.
Oh, come on, don't do it. For all that's holy, stop.
Oh, no. He's going to try and break that ankle. Looks like he's about to administer some big punishment. What's he doing now? Oh, no, he's going to try and end his career.
He's got a crazed look in his eye. What's he going to do here? Chair being wedged into the ropes. Evil intentions here.
Now wedging that chair between the ropes. He wants to get innovative. This looks like it could get nasty. My goodness, head first right into the wedged steel chair. Oh, it's like being a witness to a felony.
Ooh, head first right into the steel.
Oh, serious impact as his skull is driven into that chair.
He's heading for the door.
He's closing in on the door. He's almost at the door, but he's got to get both feet to hit the floor to win.
He's inching closer and closer to the door.
He's nearly there, trying to get both feet to hit the floor.
He stopped him.
And he pulls him back, keeping him inside the steel cage. He stopped, and the match will continue. So close, but his opponent says no.
He's caught, and the cage door closes shut. Oh, wow! Slammed head first right into the cage. Oh, my gosh! Head first right into the steel cage.
Look at this. This is exactly what makes a match like this so dangerous. And a brutal slam of the head into that unforgiving steel cage. These superstars will stop at absolutely nothing to pick up the win here tonight. A slam of the head directly into the steel mesh of the cage.
Oh my gosh! Head first right into that turnbuckle.
My God, head first right into the exposed steel of the turnbuckle. Head first right into the turnbuckle. The exposed steel of that uncovered turnbuckle certainly won't do you any favors. Look at this, head first right into the exposed steel of that uncovered turnbuckle. And this one doesn't even have a cover. The steel of that turnbuckle is completely exposed. And you can only imagine the kind of damage that steel turnbuckle must be inflicting with each smash.
Oh my gosh! Right into the steel cage! You're not gonna get any pity from the steel cage! Oh man! That cage wall has got to hurt! Ouch! That's exactly what you don't want to happen in a cage match! Wow! That cage sure won't do you any favors! Oh, it's not pretty, but that's exactly what you've got to do to win a cage match! You know what happens when flesh meets steel? Steel wins! It's tough to escape the cage if you keep getting smashed against it.
Straight into the wall of this unforgiving steel cage. And that's exactly why you can't take a cage match lightly. This steel cage is as big a threat as any superstar. This is exactly what makes a steel cage match so dangerous. Oh my God, what an impact right off the cage wall. Oh my God, the viciousness, the brutality of this cage match is staggering. You're going to have a hard time escaping the cage if you keep getting smashed into it. Oh man, talk about giving your opponent another reason to want to get out of that cage.
What are they doing up there? This is suicide. I can't believe this. That roof wasn't built for that.
Oh, God, they're battling 20 feet above the ring. I don't know if that chain link can handle the weight of these competitors. Look at the cage sag. I think it's starting to come apart. The roof is giving way. Stop this.
I don't get it. This is unreal. They're trying to put each other through that cell. The roof is giving way.
They're destroying the Hell in the Cell.
Hey, can we get that fan a refill? Great. Now I want a soda. Time for a drink.
Looks like this Extreme Rules match has made him a bit thirsty. And now a little pit stop with the WWE fans. He's eliminated 10 superstars, and I don't think he's done yet. What a performance. What a day. He's eliminated 15 other superstars today. There's his third elimination, and he's tripled up. 3 eliminations. He's making his presence felt in this match. Talk about making a statement. 5 eliminations. He's really cleaning house now. 5. He's at 5 now. He's up to 8 now. My God, what an effort. And they pushed him out. They got him out. And the collaboration works. And that partnership got the job done.
And it looks like the big guy might go here. The big guy might go here. Oh no! If all that weight hits the ground, it could register on the Richter scale. Whoa, that's a lot of weight about to leave the ring.
And this giant's not going to be easy to eliminate. Is the big man going to get thrown out? The super heavyweight may be taken out here. And it's going to take so much effort to eliminate this giant. And he could be out of here. Look at this. He might go.
And he's still in this.
Oh, he's coming back in. He's fought out of it. He's still in this one. Oh, that was close. He's coming back through the ropes. Is he out? No, he made it back in.
He's a goner, I'll tell you right now. Oh, he's back in. He's out. No, he's coming back in the ring. That's it. He's done. No, wait. He's coming back in. Oh, there they go. Oh, man, that looks like your I-95 pileup out there. Wow, what a crash. Talk about being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Look at this. Some heads-up thinking right there. From behind, and he gets them both out.
My God, they both went out.
Watch it. That's why you always got to watch your back in the Rumble.
And he's decided to get out of there. And he's headed out of the cell. He stepped out of the cell. He's trying to get the hell out of that cell. He's out the door, but I got to tell you, it's not any safer out there. Heading for no man's land. And it looks like the action's going to be spilling to the outside. And remember, we have an exposed turnbuckle. The turnbuckle's exposed. And at any moment, that may become a factor. Again, the turnbuckle's exposed and could come into play at any moment.
We still have an exposed turnbuckle looming in the corner.
And that exposed turnbuckle shimmers with malice intent. With all the exposed steel, that ring is a very dangerous place.
You got to figure that those exposed turnbuckles are going to be a major factor soon.
So far, the exposed turnbuckles have been avoided. But that can change without notice. Remember, multiple turnbuckles are exposed, and that has to be so tempting for these combatants as they hope to inflict serious damage.
There's still a lot of exposed steel in that ring.
Ref, his feet are on the ropes. Ref, look! What's he doing? Stop the count, ref! Come on, ref, his feet are on the ropes.
And now it's down to these 2 superstars. Whew, now 2 are left.
After everything we've witnessed, it comes down to this. Which one of these combatants will win? And now 3 competitors remain.
And we're down to the final 3 competitors.
Fire extinguisher in the face.
That'll cool him off.
Oh, blasted with the fire extinguisher. There's the coolant from the fire extinguisher.
Oh, no, he can't see. There they go. No, he hangs on. How close was that? From behind, and they're eliminated. Wait, no, somehow, some way he held on. He got them both. No, wait, he's still alive. What agility. Look at this. Don't tell me he's going to try this.
Oh, my God, can you believe?
Oh, goodness, what a move. Oh, did you hear that splatter? That was the greatest. That was the greatest.
Oh, talk about putting your career on the line. Oh, my, and that's a hell of a gamble with that move. Oh, my God, did you see the impact? That was insane. Oh, would you look at this?
And up the ladder he goes. He's going up the ladder. And he's heading up.
And it looks like he's decided to climb that ladder. He's decided the time is right. He's going up the ladder. Up the ladder, and this is so dangerous. Oh my God, here he goes. And he's going up.
Oh, these ladder matches are so dangerous. Oh, right into the ladder. And that knocked him into the middle of the next century.
Oh my God, that's gotta be it. Right in the corner. Right in the ladder.
Good heavens! Talk about your I-10 car wrecks.
And he's using that ladder like a tag team partner. Oh no, oh no. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? And their skull might have been cracked on that ladder. What in the world? What's he planning with that ladder? He's got something evil on his mind. And now constructing a diabolical setup with that ladder.
It looks like he's setting the ladder up in the corner. I don't know what he's doing with that ladder, but I got a feeling we'll find out soon.
Now what? Oh my God, swinging neck breaker from the top of the ladder. My God, that was a swinging neck breaker from the top of the ladder. Oh, you want to talk about a potentially career-shortening maneuver. Oh, his head, his neck, that's got to feel like being in a car crash.
Oh my gosh, what kind of physical toll did that take on both these superstars? Oh my gosh, how do you not feel that?
And just sandwiched between the steel.
That ladder just crushed him. What a move! What a smart move! He needs to get off that ladder. Oh, that can cut you, break your bones. Simply put, permanent damage.
He's in a bad spot here. Good grief, that'll shatter the anatomy. He's set up in the middle of that ladder. Oh no, big pain. Oh, that'll drive the teeth out of your mouth.
Oh, head first, right into that unforgiving ladder. Oh my gosh, there's no give in that ladder.
Oh no, and he feels the ladder's wrath. Good Lord, he's just hell-bent on maiming his opponent.
Oh, right in the face.
Oh, that was devastating. Ooh, skull driven right into that ladder. Right into the steel. Face first.
Oh my gosh, that'll scramble your brains. Off the top of the ladder. And there's no telling who came out worse for wear on that fall.
My God, what a move from the top of the ladder. Good grief, that'll knock the wind right out of you. Oh my God, suplex off the top of the ladder. That's insane. That's absolutely nuts. Oh no, the suplex, the broken bodies from the ladder. Oh my God. Good God, what a suplex from the ladder. Oh God. Oh my God, that's got to be at least a 12-foot drop. A thunderous fall from the top of the ladder. Oh my God. A big fall, and all the air might be driven out of him.
And he gets taken right off the ladder.
Oh, removed from the ladder in the most physical fashion.
How much punishment can that body take? Oh my gosh, his neck and back and shoulders driven right into the ground.
And he gets dumped unceremoniously from the ladder.
Look at how he strategically placed that ladder on the top rope.
I think he sits up at night coming up with things to do with a ladder. I think he has something special on his mind.
He's got that ladder placed in the corner. Now what's he gonna do? Uh-oh, he's up on the table.
Oh, good Lord, what are we going to see here? And now laid out on the table. This doesn't bode well. He's laid out in that prone position.
On that table, not where you want to be.
And he's back on the table. Laid out on the table again. And he gets placed back on the table.
He's back up on that table.
He's been set up again.
Oh man, your arm will never be the same after this. If that happens too many times, that arm's not going to be good for much in this match.
Look at this, a violent wrenching of the arm right into the ring post. If that arm's being targeted the way I think it is, this could be the beginning of the end.
Oh my gosh, he just smashed that arm into the ring post. He's got that arm, and this is going to hurt.
He's going to work on the arm of his opponent, and he's using the ring post to do it.
What a boot to the chest.
Oh my, you talk about a sickening impact. What a vicious attack. There are some things that should just be completely off limits as far as I'm concerned, and that's one of them. My God, what a sadistic maneuver. That's the move that will take the fight out of you in a hurry. Would you look at that? I can't believe he just rammed that pole between his opponent's legs like that. Oh my, I think it's safe to say that is just about the last move any superstar wants to get hit by. Oh no, don't do it! Not the ring post!
His opponent's down, and he's got something in mind here. There's a quick stomp to the chest. What's happening now? Oh boy, where's he going now? Oh my gosh! Look at the way that knee bounced right off that ring post. There's no give to that post at all. It's solid steel.
If this is going where I think it's going, this could be the beginning of the end. Oh my, this doesn't look good.
And I don't care how tough you are. Your joints are always vulnerable to brutal attacks like that.
No, don't tell me he's going to do what I think he's going to do. And that ring post is solid steel. There's no give to it whatsoever. He could have inflicted some serious damage right there.
Hey, that's a $6 soda. Is he pouring soda on him? I love it. I guess he's telling him to cool off.
Oh, no respect, just pouring that beverage all over his opponent.
Well, this is anything goes.
Look at this, a blatant choke. And now a vicious choke, using the ring rope to cut off the supply of oxygen. There's no question that it's hard to fight back if you can't even breathe.
He's choking the fight right out of his opponent. This one could be over in a hurry.
This is about as brutal as it gets, folks. This is a superstar who will stop at nothing to destroy his opponent.
I don't think he appreciated the ref's call there. Looks like he thought the official was a little slow. Wow, does he look upset?
Now checking to make sure he didn't make the cover. And now he's challenging the official's call.
Time for another superstar to join the match. Here comes another one. How's this going to affect the match? Oh my gosh, another one? Is it time already? Here comes another superstar. I love it. We've got a fresh superstar entering the match. That's a huge advantage. Another superstar joining in. The more the merrier, I say.
Another superstar has entered the match. Here comes another superstar. Another superstar is about to join the match. And we've got another superstar entering the match. Here comes another competitor. Time to add another superstar to the mix.
It's his turn to enter the match. I hope he knows what he's getting into. He's been waiting the whole match for his chance to join in.
Here's the moment he's been waiting for. He's in the match. Here he comes. What's this going to do to the match? He's been waiting for his chance to enter, and here it is. A fresh superstar has just entered the match. A huge advantage for the newcomer.
He's exposing that turnbuckle.
He's removing the turnbuckle.
Going to work on the turnbuckle. He wants to remove that padding.
And it looks like she's going to work on that turnbuckle pad.
She's taking off the turnbuckle pad. And that spells big trouble for somebody. Here goes the turnbuckle pad. The turnbuckle pad's coming off. What's he doing to the pad? Another turnbuckle pad's coming off.
There goes another pad. More steel's being exposed.
This ring is getting very, very dangerous. There's going to be a lot of exposed steel in that ring.
That's just about the last position you want to find yourself in. It hurts just watching it. I can't imagine how excruciating this must be. And that is just about the last place you want a ring rope. He's using that ring rope in ways that it was never intended to be used.
Oh man, a ring rope right across the face.
Oh no, not the ring rope. Come on, ref, get in there. What a vicious move, grinding your opponent's face into that ring rope.
And those ropes are made of thick steel cable. I can only imagine how painful that must be.
Look at this. He's grinding his opponent's face right into the steel cable of the ring rope. Look at that. He's using the ring rope against his opponent. He likes what that sign has to say. Now that's a sign he can get behind. If that doesn't get these fans fired up, nothing will.
And there's some fan interaction as only the WWE can provide.
Well, he obviously didn't like that sign.
I guess he disagreed with that message. Unbelievable. Just a complete lack of respect toward these WWE fans. Ah, come on. Don't do that. These WWE fans can say what they want.
Oh my gosh! Head first right into the ring steps! Oh man! Having your head smashed into those steps can really do a number on you.
My God, head first, directly into those unforgiving steel steps. And those steps are made of solid steel. There's no give to them whatsoever.
Wow! Look at this! He smashed his opponent's head straight into those steel steps. He's smashing his opponent's face right into those ring steps.
He's driven his opponent's face directly into those steel ring steps. Look at this, the sheer brutality, driving his opponent face first into those ring steps. What a vicious maneuver, sending his opponent head first into the ring steps.
He's not going to win any sportsmanship awards for that, but he inflicted some serious damage against his opponents right there. Oh my God, he's standing up. How the hell's he doing it? He's still fighting. After that tremendous fall from the top of the cell, he's still able to go.
What are we seeing here? How is he still going?
He's getting back up. How the hell is he still on his feet? He's still going. After that fall, I thought that was it for sure. He may have internal injuries.
You're kidding me! How the heck is he still standing?
How's he still standing? Like a dart, he crashes right into those steps. Oh man, it looks like a car wreck out there. Oh, and that's a nasty collision with those steel steps. And they get whipped right into those steel steps. And he was just sent careening into those steel steps.
And that's what I call getting love from the WWE fans. Do these WWE fans love him or what?
A lot of support being shown by these WWE fans here. Taking a little time now to say thanks to the WWE fans. And no matter where you are in the WWE universe, you have to like this.
Not a whole lot of love being shown here.
Look at the anger on display here. Oh, there's no need for any of this. This is uncalled for. There's no need to try and intimidate the fans. A lot of hostility being shown now.
Oh, come on now. Put the damn monitor down.
And that's what it's all about. That's the prize they're going after right there. Oh, boy, look at the gold. This should be an outstanding match.
Oh, no, he's trapped under the steps. He's helpless. All that weight of those steps right across his head. All those heavy steel steps now being used to trap his opponent. The steel steps are now on top. Trapped under the steps. What's going to happen now?
Oh, no, look at this. He's getting trashed. Oh, he's in the can. Don't bother him.
Face first in the metal trash container.
He just got canned.
Looks like somebody's about to get extreme.
Oh, my gosh. Head first into the announce table. Oh, my gosh. Head first into the table. Over and over.
Face first right into the announce table. And that's going to take its toll, believe me. And now the repeated slams of the head straight into the announce table. That will leave your head ringing long after the match is over.
Head first, right into the table. This is getting a little too close for comfort.
He just bounced his opponent's head right off the announce table. Oh, man. Look at the way he's slamming his opponent's head into the announce table.
My God, he's slamming his opponent's face right into the table. I can feel the impact from here. He's doing a number on his opponent.
I think he's trying to crack his opponent's head open on the announce table.
What a vicious assault, slamming his opponent's head directly into the announce table.
Oh no, back of the head dropped right on that turnbuckle.
Oh man, he looked like he landed awkwardly on that neck. Oh gosh, there's no telling how much damage that did.
Oh, the strength. Oh, the back of the head right down on the turnbuckle, and he's in big trouble. Oh, dropped right on the turnbuckle. Oh man, talk about a hard landing. Oh no, did you see his neck whip back after hitting that turnbuckle? Irish whip with extreme effect into the exposed turnbuckle. And he tastes the steel. And he eats the steel.
Oh, right into that turnbuckle. Oh man, that's gotta hurt.
And he slams right into that exposed turnbuckle. Oh Lord, a huge collision with the exposed turnbuckle.
Oh, the exposed turnbuckle. So here are the rules for the championship scramble match. 20-minute time limit on the match. 2 superstars start in the ring, and every 5 minutes, a new superstar enters. If a superstar scores a pinfall or submission over another superstar, he becomes the current champion. Whoever is the champion at the end of the 20 minutes becomes the official champion. So here are the rules for the championship scramble match.
And here we go with the first 2 competitors in the Royal Rumble. And the Royal Rumble is underway. You got to throw your opponent over the top rope, and both feet have to touch the ground. There's the bell, and here we go with the Royal Rumble. There's the bell, and I must say, I don't like their chances. And here we go with a handicap match. There's the bell, and this should be a great handicap matchup. And the odds aren't in their favor. It'll take a massive amount of intestinal fortitude to win this match. All the competitors are in the ring, and here we go with the Battle Royal. It's time for the Battle Royal. All the contestants are in the ring, and here we go. Here we go with the Battle Royal. And in this type of matchup, it's imperative to hone that ring sense. You have to know where all your opponents will be at all times. And here we go with this 3-on-3 tag team matchup. The wait's over. It's time for our 6-man tag team match. And the first team to score the pinfall or submission leaves the winner. These competitors will start it off for their respective trios in this 6-man single fall tag team match.
Here we go. And all I can say is this one's going to be a test of wills.
Here we go. And this one's destined to be a human demolition derby. As the bell rings, remember that there's no guarantee anyone will walk out of this with their careers intact. And this one should blow the roof off the house. Here we go, and I sincerely hope that the EMTs are ready to rush out here. I have a feeling this one will get ugly. There's the bell, and you can feel that electricity. This is what WWE is all about.
Well, this one's a fight. This one's just a plain old street fight.
And you want to talk about anything goes, this one's not going to have a lot of catch-as-catch-can wrestling. And here we go in this parking lot brawl. I'm not sure what the rules are other than to simply survive. And this one's extremely dangerous. These 6 competitors are all ready, all fired up to climb that ladder and earn a title shot at a title of their choosing. The Money in the Bank dangles 20 feet above the ring, and all 6 of these competitors will sacrifice life and limb to get it. Here we go. The Money in the Bank is 20 feet away, and all you have to do is get through 5 other superstars to get it. And in this first blood match, it's not going to be a nosebleed or a busted lip to stop this one. You're going to have to give your opponent that proverbial crimson mask. And the referee's going to be watching both competitors closely. By the time this one's over, one of these competitors will need stitches. And remember, the first man here to bleed loses. This match won't be stopped by some trickle of blood. No, someone in this match is going to be busted open. This match can only be stopped by the referee or an EMT. It stops when one man draws first blood on his opponent.
And now that the match has started, the ref better stand out of the way. This one's going to get brutal. It's unforgiving in there. These steel cage matches are notorious career enders.
And this one's not going to be scientific. These competitors are just going to beat the hell out of each other. Here we go, and there's nowhere to run once locked inside this hellacious structure. This one won't be for the faint of heart. It's you, your opponent, and a steel monster. Wow, and are you ready for this one? A steel cage triple threat match. This one's going to be as intense as they come. Here we go, and these 3 will put each other through hell in this vicious steel cage match. We're underway, and these 3 are going to dance inside this unforgiving steel cage. The one who's most cruel, most barbaric, will win in there.
I can't believe these 4 are going to battle in a steel cage.
Get comfortable, folks. This one is going to be incredible. The match is officially underway, and these 4 competitors have to know that the risks of serious injury are only amplified when you compete in a steel cage. There's the bell, and the first person to gain a pinfall submission or escape the steel cage will earn the victory. And here we go in this steel cage tornado tag match. A steel cage match is deadly enough, but mixing in the combustible ingredient of a tag match and the chance of injury increases tenfold. There's the bell, and we're underway in this tag team steel cage match. And while there are 4 competitors, the most dangerous element is the cold steel surrounding the ring. And the first 2 competitors are ready here in the Devil's Playground. This is the most vile, demonic structure ever created in the WWE. And there's the bell signifying the start of this Elimination Chamber matchup. The first 2 competitors are in the ring and ready to beat the hell out of each other. And there's the bell. 2 competitors start. The others will join at fixed intervals. And the winner is the last man standing. Well, it's bad enough to be in this demonic device, but with everyone fighting at once, it's almost like being in a prison riot. And there's the bell, and this hellish match is underway. And there will be no luck of the draw advantage in this Elimination Chamber match. The carnage will start fast and most certainly end in bloodshed. You want to talk about combustible elements? Look no further than this match. A tag team, elimination, tornado, table match. All 4 competitors are ready to go in this tornado elimination table match. In order to win, both members of a team have to be put through the tables. How crazy is this? An elimination table tornado tag match. Somebody's going to be seriously injured. Here we go in this elimination tag match. In order to win, you must defeat not one, but both of your opponents by pinfall or submission. Here we go in this 4-person elimination matchup, and this match will continue until one team is completely eliminated. Traditional Survivor Series rules apply, 2 people per team. Once you're eliminated, you head back to the locker room, and the final man or final team left standing will win this matchup and all the bragging rights. There's the bell, and this elimination tornado tag match is underway. And here we go with our elimination tornado tag match. All 4 competitors are in the ring, and all 4 are legal. And this matchup will not be for the faint of heart. There are no rules. This will be bloody. This is your ECW Extreme Rules match. And these superstars are about to take it to the extreme in this one-fall matchup. And here we go. No rules, no boundaries. It's win by any means necessary, and these men are ready. Here we go in this anything goes match, every man for himself, triple threat match. And we're officially underway in this ECW Extreme Rules triple threat match. There's the bell, and technical skills have no business here in Extreme Rules matches. There will be tables, there will be ladders, and there's a good chance that all 3 of these men could shed blood. There's the bell, and these 4 men are going to put each other through hell. A sledgehammer is as legal as a wrist lock in this one. Here we go in this fatal 4-way matchup, and the ref's only here for one reason, to count a pinfall or stop the match due to a submission. There's the bell, and we're officially underway in what could be one of the most gruesome matches in WWE history. Here we go in this tag team match, but let's face it, it's Extreme Rules. This is less of a match and more of an all-out war. This is it. It's Extreme Rules. It's 2-on-2. But other than that, anything can happen and will happen in this contest, and you can be damn certain somebody will be leaving on a stretcher. There's the bell, and we're underway in the CCW Extreme Rules Tornado Tag Match. This will not be for the faint of heart. And here we go in this no-holds-barred, one fall to a finish, falls count anywhere match. The first superstar to get the 3 count anywhere, and I mean anywhere, will be your winner. And here we go in this anything goes, falls count anywhere match. There's the bell in this falls count anywhere triple threat match. Here we go as these 3 competitors get it on in this falls count anywhere, no-holds-barred match. And this one could be sick. This could be absolutely violent as these 3 competitors go to war. Here we go in this falls count anywhere fatal 4-way matchup. The bell is sounded, and the only way it will ring again is when one of these 4 competitors beats another by pinfall or submission. And this one's going to be a falls count anywhere 4-way dance. Here we go in this tag match, and there's nothing the ref can do but be window dressing. There can be no countout, and there can be no disqualifications. As these 2 teams square off, all 4 competitors will be legal at all times. Falls count anywhere. This isn't going to be a match. It's going to be a war.
It's highly likely that these competitors will leave a part of them behind in this hellish structure.
It's ghastly, grotesque, and I wouldn't be surprised if either man were unable to walk out of here on their own merit. And here we go in this demonic structure. And in a Hell in a Cell match, you can toss that wrestling book right out the window. It's about pure brutality. And no matter how many times we've seen a Hell in a Cell matchup, we've always witnessed some vile act that's never been seen before. And as these 3 competitors begin to do battle, they have to believe that years will be shaved off their life on the unforgiving steel of the Hell in a Cell. There's no rules. Destruction and brutality rule the roost in this contest.
Hell can't be much worse than being inside that steel monster.
The Cell needs not wait any longer to claim its next victim. People will bleed. People will get injured. But this one will not be for the faint of heart. These 4 competitors have entered the devilish Hell in a Cell, but only one will leave with their soul.
Here we go, and before this match is over, I have no doubt that the Hell in a Cell will claim at least one more victim.
This tag team matchup will occur in the evil Hell in a Cell. There's no escape, no rules, and no mercy. And there's the bell. And this will be no congeniality contest. These 2 teams are out to make a sacrifice to this devilish structure, the Hell in a Cell. And here we go in this inferno match, where, by God, one of these 2 men will be set on fire. The flames are lit, and the competitors are as mentally prepared as they're gonna be for this inferno match. And this one will not be pretty. These men will fight for their life as they attempt to drag their opponent into that hellfire. Just think about this before you go to bed, kiddies. One of these 2 men will leave here with severe burns before the night is over. And the damn bell doesn't ring to start this match. It tolls. It tolls to let the world know that one of these men will be engulfed in flames. For 1 hour, for 60 minutes, these men will battle it out until there's nothing left. This one is one with conditioning and fortitude. Here we go with one of the most exciting matches in sports entertainment. No pinfalls or submissions. The only way to win is to grab the title off the top of the ladder. Here we go, and that title hangs high above the ring like a noose, just waiting for another superstar to fall beneath it.
Here we go! These 3 competitors look fired up for tonight's ladder match.
And the wait's over. This triple threat ladder match should be everything we hoped it to be. And there it is. The triple threat ladder match is underway.
Wow, a fatal 4-way ladder match? Can it get any more intense than this?
These 4 competitors are about to sacrifice life and limb to reach that title that must be 20 feet above the ring. And the ladder match is underway. These 4 men will attempt to scramble up the rungs of one of these ladders to reach that title dangling high above the ring. These 2 teams are ready to go. There's the bell, and here we go with this tornado tag ladder match. There's the bell, and we won't hear it again until one of these competitors is physically unable to continue. And the last man standing match is underway. To win this contest, your opponent must be unable to get up for a 10 count. Here we go with tonight's last man standing match, and this one's going to be a physically brutal battle, as brutal as they come. There's the bell, and here we go. The first competitor to pin or make their opponent tap will win this match. This is it. These two superstars will test each other's will to determine who the best competitor is here tonight. Here we go with what should be a classic triple threat match. And this one-fall triple threat match is underway. The first competitor's score by pinfall or submission is declared the winner.
And with these three competitors, it's anyone's ball game.
Here we go. And even though it's every man for himself in a triple threat match, you have to be prepared to face a double team assault. The entrances are over. The announcements have been made, and the bell is rung. The only thing that remains is to find out which one of these four superstars is the best. Here we go, and there's no letting up in a fatal four-way. The minute you let up is the minute you get blindsided and pinned. The bell is rung, and with these four athletes, we're in for a classic competition. There's the bell, and it won't sound again until one of these superstars taps out. And this one should be a wrestling clinic. No pinfalls here. You can only win by submission. The bell is rung, and it's time for the submission match. And this table match is underway. Remember, in order for a competitor to win, they have to put their opponent through a table. And we've got a table set for two. The only question, which one of these superstars is going through it? The wait is over. It's finally time for this one-on-one contest where the only way to win is by putting your opponent through a table. And this one's got all the markings of an incredible match as these three competitors set out to put somebody through a table. This is a table triple threat match. The first person to put one of their two opponents through a table is declared the victor. And this one's going to be physical. This one's going to be intense. These three competitors are out to break their opponents in two by putting them through a table. There's the bell, and we have nothing to do but sit back and watch the destruction as these four competitors attempt to put each other through a table. Here we go. And in this one, it's all legal. The only stipulation, put one of your three opponents through a table. This fatal four-way match is officially underway, and before it's all over, somebody's going through a table. And we're off as these two teams attempt to destroy each other in this anything-goes table match. And this tornado table match is an elimination style. Once a member of the team goes through a table, the match is over. There's the bell, and this tag team matchup should be bombastic as these four attempt to put somebody through a table. Here we go in what should be an incredible tag team matchup between these four incredible superstars. And this one's going to be tag team warfare. The team that gets the first pinfall or submission will be declared the winner tonight. We're off, and this tag team match is so volatile, it could explode into an all-out riot. Here we go, and all four of these competitors are looking to make a statement tonight in the tag team division. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a feeling this one's going to blow the roof off this place. What an incredible tag team match this is going to be. And if history's any indication, this TLC match should be nothing short of extraordinary. Set your DVRs, you won't want to miss a minute of this match. You want to talk about no holds barred? Tables, ladders, and chairs. They're all not only legal, they're encouraged in a TLC match. What an amazing TLC match this one's going to be. These competitors are out to deliver crippling damage with any and every object they can find. This is a TLC matchup. Getting smacked by chairs, driven through tables, and falling from 12-foot ladders. All of those scenarios can actually happen here tonight. This one's going to be a triple threat TLC match, and the TLC matches are brutal. They're intense, and they're known as career killers. We're underway, and I got a feeling this one could very well be a career-defining match for these three superstars as they start off here in this TLC matchup. And this triple threat TLC match has started. It's hard to predict what we're going to see here, but we're going to try our best to call it. The only way to up the ante in a TLC match is to make it a fatal four-way, and these competitors are ready to go. Four superstars, tables, ladders, chairs. There will be pain and punishment here tonight. Nobody in this capacity crowd will be in their chair during this one. These four competitors are going to beat the hell out of each other with tables, ladders, and chairs. Few matches are as deadly as the TLC match, but with these two teams in the mix, I think we just up the risk. Here we go, and in this TLC matchup, it's going to put these two teams' toughness and resilience to test. Here we go, and this is going to be physically grueling for these two teams, for these four combatants in this tornado-style tag team match. Tags aren't necessary in this tag team matchup. Anybody can go for a pinfall or submission at any time. This one's just a little more than organized chaos. Here we go in this tornado tag match, and that means all four competitors are legal at all times. This is a tornado-style tag team matchup. Like a tornado, this one's going to be fast and furious. Here we go. The #1 contender spot on the line in this contest. There's the bell, and this match to decide the #1 contender is underway. There's the bell, and here we go to determine the next #1 contender. Here we go. Championship Scramble is underway, and the Championship Scramble has begun. These two superstars will kick things off, and we're underway with the Championship Scramble match. Score a pinfall or submission and become the current champion, and whoever has that moniker at the end of this melee will win the title. There's the bell, and this intergender tag team contest is underway. And here we go with this mixed tag team match. Here we go. It'll be Diva versus Diva and Superstar versus Superstar in this intergender tag team match. The Lumberjacks are ready. The competitors are ready. And here we go. This Lumberjack match is now underway. And with this group of superstars surrounding the ring, the last thing either of these competitors want is to be thrown out. There's the bell, and it's now paramount for these competitors to avoid the Lumberjacks that lurk at ringside. Good grief, that could be a catastrophic mistake. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The table just exploded. Oh, dear Lord, he just put himself through the table.
Oh, no!
Watch it. Oh, I don't believe it. What a costly mistake. Oh, no. Oh, good Lord, he may have just knocked himself out of this contest.
Oh my gosh, what a huge miscalculation! Oh no! He may have taken too long, and man, did he pay the price!
Nobody home. Dear Lord, what a huge misstep. My God, that table, that body, they're both in a million pieces. What a tremendous miscalculation. And the animal now with momentum on his side. Batista taking control. And Batista's in charge. And now Batista's taking control. And now momentum is completely on the side of the animal. And Batista has battled his way back. If you're not intimidated at the sight of a heavily muscled 6.5-foot animal like Batista, you better have your head examined. I don't think either of us is surprised that Beth Phoenix here has dominated the early moments of this match. And the Glamazon has taken the dominant position. And Beth Phoenix powers her way back into this matchup. And now the Glamazon begins to dominate the match.
Compared to any other diva, Beth Phoenix can just deliver so much more damage on a slam or strike.
And thus far, this one's been all Big Show. How can any superstar combat the power of the Big Show? The Big Show's so dangerous when he's focused like he is here. The Big Show's taken control, and we knew it was only a matter of time.
Uh-oh, Big Show's back in this one.
And the massive Big Show now using that huge size and strength to his advantage. One of the things that Big Show does better than anyone else is exploit his size and weight difference. Watch the speed of Brian Kendrick. Kendrick is just flat out fun to watch in the ring. It's obvious there's nothing Brian Kendrick won't do to damage an opponent.
Brian Kendrick has to be a little crazy to attempt some of these moves.
And now the veteran Jericho building momentum. Jericho in charge and dictating the pace of this match. And there seems to be a sinister grin on the face of Jericho as he realizes he's in complete control.
Jericho's fought his way back into this match.
Jericho now with control.
The momentum has shifted in favor of Jericho now.
Every time Chris Jericho enters the ring, you know you're in for an exciting match. CM Punk's building a head of steam. And Punk now with all the momentum. Punk's on fire here. Punk now battling back. And CM Punk now with the momentum on his side. And Punk's gained control of this matchup.
CM Punk's as much attitude as he is talent, and both of those are extreme.
Rhodes taking control now. Cody's in the driver's seat, and Cody Rhodes has fought his way back into this. And now Rhodes with control.
Oh no, the American Dream's on fire here. Dusty Rhodes quickly gaining the advantage. Rhodes on top in the first half of this match. Oh no, I thought the Dream was beat. Rhodes is clinging on with everything he's got. Rhodes is refusing to let this one die.
And the ultimate opportunist Edge is hell-bent on inflicting pain. Edge showing he knows what it takes to win. The Rated R Superstar with control for the moment. And the Rated R Superstar starting to run away with this one.
Edge is so smart. He knew he had the opportunity, and he took it.
Edge sensed that momentum was shifting and took that opportunity to capitalize.
Edge might be plotting and brash, but you can't deny he's also one of the most gifted wrestlers in the WWE.
The swashbuckling Evan Bourne setting the pace of this match.
I'll tell you what, this Evan Bourne's really looking impressive tonight.
And just like that, Bourne has momentum on his side. Evan Bourne using his speed and quickness to take charge. When you talk about ability, you need to talk about Evan Bourne. This young superstar has such incredible balance and speed that he's easily one of the most athletic competitors in the whole WWE. Though his age may not give it away, Evan Bourne has experienced wrestling all over the world, something which he puts to good use in the WWE. With his high-flying offense, Evan Bourne is one of the most exciting cruiserweights to debut in WWE in recent years. It's not called high risk without reason, but it's a risk Evan Bourne's willing to take every time he steps into the ring. Shades of Rey Mysterio, Evan Bourne uses a scintillating high-flying offense to overcome his lack of size. And Finley's come to fight. Finley's building momentum. Finley building momentum. And the Irishman's fought his way back in this.
When you think of how many years Finley has been in this business, it's amazing that he can still compete at the level he does.
This guy Finley's no pushover. He might be pound for pound one of the toughest men I know.
Thus far, JBL's conducted a very hostile takeover of this contest. Like it or not, JBL's looked good so far. JBL in firm control here. And when JBL gains the upper hand like this, it's downright scary. The Brawling Texan is just so confident when he gets in control. And JBL begins to dominate the match. Jeff Hardy setting the tone of this match in the early going. Jeff Hardy's getting fired up. The Extreme Enigma's building momentum. And Jeff Hardy's battled his way back into this one. And Jeff Hardy takes control. And now Jeff Hardy goes on the attack. And John Cena's in complete control. Look at Cena go. Cena with momentum early on. Cena's feeling it. John Cena's like a train. He starts to build up steam and there's no stopping him. The heart and soul of John Cena can never be equaled. Morrison's looking very impressive thus far. John Morrison's on a roll. Morrison's in control. John Morrison now with control. And Morrison with momentum now. And John Morrison's turned the tables. Kane is just building momentum. And the Big Red Machine is on a destructive warpath.
Oh, man, Kane is in a bad mood tonight.
The Big Red Monster seems to have a sadistic grin now. And the sinister Kane is like a shark that smelled blood in the water. Kane now delivering a vicious assault.
Kelly's looking really impressive.
Kelly showing tremendous heart. And suddenly Kelly's in charge. Now Kelly's fired up.
Man, Kelly is definitely the sexiest lady we have in the entire WWE.
Kingston gaining ground with every offensive maneuver. Kingston's lighting it up early on. And look at the controlled frenzy of Kofi Kingston. And now Kofi's fought his way back in this. And Kingston's turned the tables. And here comes that high-octane offense of Kofi Kingston. Kofi's unorthodox offense has racked up quite a record here in the WWE since debuting in early 2008.
Sometimes I show up to work and have to pinch myself. Maria's a complete dream. Oh, I'll tell you, JR, it's good to be the king. You get to see Maria.
I'll never understand why Mark Henry resorts to such brutal tactics. He's already the world's strongest man. What has he got left to prove? Well, if you ask me, a victory is message enough. But Mark Henry seems to enjoy dishing out senseless brutality. I don't use the word evil lightly, but that's what comes to mind when I see the delight Mark Henry takes in destroying his fellow superstars. Matt Hardy's bringing it. Matt Hardy feeding off a wave of emotion.
Matt Hardy came ready for this one.
And the tenacity of Matt Hardy helping him to gain control here. Matt Hardy's gaining traction.
Look at Matt Hardy go.
Matt Hardy's as skilled a wrestler as we have in the WWE. Look at the fire in Matt Hardy's eyes.
Matt Hardy is so tough, this guy can take a licking and just keep on ticking.
I'll tell you, Michelle McCool is a smoking. Mickie James in complete control. Mickey's building momentum. And Mickie James takes charge. And Mickie now gaining momentum. Mickie now going on the offensive.
And Mickie James has taken charge.
Kennedy came with a purpose tonight. And momentum is definitely on the side of Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy feels it tonight. And Kennedy comes battling back. And now Kennedy's gained momentum. Mr. Kennedy taking control.
Kennedy's not shy about saying what's on his mind, and you gotta appreciate that.
MVP looking impressive here. MVP showing why he's the highest paid superstar in the history of SmackDown. MVP's taking control of this one, and now MVP with the upper hand. MVP's getting back into this matchup. The tenacity of MVP is so impressive.
How great is MVP? I mean, he's half man and half amazing.
Randy Orton in control with extreme aggression. The Viper like Randy Orton is just so scary when he realizes he's in control. Orton showing a sadistic intensity. The cockiness of the Viper beginning to grow as the fight continues. The cold and calculating Randy Orton has gained momentum in what can only be described as a methodical assault. The Viper now lashing out with a series of unanswered moves. Mysterio finds an opening. Mysterio's rolling. The phenomenal Rey Mysterio's flying here. Mysterio digging down deep, battling his way back into this match. Rey Mysterio picking up the pace of this contest. And Mysterio now has the advantage. Santino started off in control. How long he can keep it is a different story. Santino hopes to make a statement here. And now Santino takes control. Wow, Santino's now building momentum.
HBK's coming down like a ton of bricks. And here comes Michaels. Michaels has been electric so far. And Michaels is back in the match. And now Michaels has taken control. Michaels has found his footing. Here comes the Heartbreak Kid.
Right now, everything's going the veteran Shawn Michaels' way. And Michaels is putting on a clinic in the ring. Michaels showing the experience advantage. Shawn Michaels has turned the tide. Shawn Michaels is coming back. And the Heartbreak Kid musters up the strength to take control. And momentum now in the hands of Michaels.
Shawn Michaels is such a technician. He's been around for so long that he knows every counter to every hold. Shawn Michaels will just throw caution to the wind in this one. You can be sure of that.
The gold standard's on his game tonight. If you're scoring this one on points, you'd have to give the advantage to Shelton Benjamin. Look at Benjamin, just delivering a tremendous amount of punishment. And the best pure athlete in the WWE has gained a second wind.
The WWE has a lot of young guns running around, but Shelton has everything it takes to separate himself from that crowd. DiBiase's sticking to his plan. DiBiase's stocks are on the up. DiBiase was down, but not out. He's making a comeback.
DiBiase showing tremendous aggression early on. Ted DiBiase with the early advantage.
This Ted DiBiase is a gamer.
And DiBiase wages an unrelenting assault. I don't agree with a lot of things DiBiase says, but there's no denying the man's made a tremendous impact here. And he's done it earlier than any WWE Hall of Famer. Ted DiBiase is confident and brash, to say the least. But the unfortunate truth is he can back it all up in the ring. It sickens me to say it, but we very well could be looking at the future of the industry and Ted DiBiase. This Ted DiBiase is an intelligent competitor. He possesses a sound, methodical offense that breaks his opponents down. DiBiase doesn't feel he needs to pay his dues in the industry. He takes what he wants, and like it or not, that attitude could get him far here in the WWE. The Miz seems to be gaining momentum, and the self-proclaimed chick magnet takes control of this match. And now the Miz goes on the attack. The Miz incensed as he takes control.
The Miz is like the high school bully that got the cheerleaders. I can't help but root for any opponent that faces him.
Triple H showing tremendous focus and determination here. The Game dominating the match here in the early goings.
The Game came to play tonight.
And Triple H, with the experience, begins to take control. Here comes the Game with an offensive flurry of his own. The Game now with a series of unanswered moves.
There's nobody, and I mean nobody, better in the WWE than that man right there, Triple H.
Umaga unleashing a savage assault. Umaga delivering a ferocious offensive assault. The Samoan Bulldozers running away with this one. Umaga relentless in this assault. The enraged Samoan Bulldozer ferociously taking control of this contest. And Umaga's just scary when he gets into this state of mind.
This Umaga is a monster, plain and simple. I think he's here to hurt people as badly as he can.
The Undertaker's just destroying his opponent. The dead man has come here to dominate. The Taker's on fire here. The Phenom's fought his way back. Taker's found his footing. He's back in the match. Here he comes. The Undertaker's not out yet. Oh my gosh, the dead man's risen from the grave.
Undertaker showing no remorse in the early goings. Nobody can dish out a beating quite like The Undertaker. The Undertaker building momentum. The veteran Undertaker now doing what he does better than anyone else in the WWE. And Undertaker commencing an aggressive onslaught. And here comes Undertaker battling back.
Undertaker is spooky intense. He's the Phenom of the WWE for a reason. Wow, Melina's gorgeous. Mean as they come, but gorgeous.
And the monstrous Mike Knox is dominating with brute power. Mike Knox dictating a very destructive and deliberate pace for this match. We all know what Mike Knox is capable of, and now that monstrous ability is on display.
I'm not sure Mike Knox realizes he's in control, but his opponent most definitely does. So far, Mr. Amazing's been amazing. Mr. Amazing's taking control now. Mr. Macho's been dominant so far. Whoa! Mr. Macho's not out of this one yet. The $1 Million Man has this one in the palm of his hand. DiBiase showing why he's the $1 Million Man. The $1 Million Man's on top again. The Barbarian has just been an absolute force. The Barbarian's battled back into this. The Bruiser's been dishing out the punishment big time. And the Bruiser seems to have the upper hand now. The Butcher looks to be totally in control here. Now I'd say the Butcher's taking control of the match. The Cowboy's riding high in the saddle so far. I think the Cowboy's back in this rodeo. Talk about a force of nature. The Disaster's in complete control. And now the Disaster's in control. The Dog's looking really good here. The Dog hasn't been put down yet. The Gangster's done a number so far this match. The Gangster's back in this one. The King's been ruling this one. Oh, the King's taken control. The Maniac's been dishing out the punishment. And the Maniac's now taking firm control of this contest. What a beast the Monster's been so far. And the Monster's taken over now. The Natural's done an excellent job so far of dictating this one. And now the Natural's gained control. The Professor's definitely got class in session here. Here we go. Now the Professor's teaching the lessons. The Rocker's on quite a roll here. Would you look at this? The Rocker's definitely rolling now. Right now, the Soldier looks locked and loaded. It looks like this match has a new frontrunner. The Soldier's starting to dominate. The Superstar's looking great here at the top of the first. Looks like momentum's shifted to the Superstar. The Tornado's been just great so far. And now the Tornado is looking really, really sharp.
And the Moscow Mauler's waging an extremely destructive campaign. Kozlov's game plan thus far has been both apparent and successful. And Kozlov, well skilled in so many different techniques, sambo, kickboxing, grappling, has closed the gap and is now in control.
There's nothing flashy or fancy about Kozlov. He just grinds you down and wears you out. The tide has turned again. They're going to fight to the end. It's back and forth all night. Unbelievable. The flow of the match has changed again. He's taken control again. And momentum has changed once again. They've got the upper hand again. This is a heck of a match.
And this seesaw battle has changed again. And again, another possible momentum shift in this matchup. Once again, momentum has changed. And the flow of this match has changed once again. And the tide seems to be changing once again.
Back and forth this match goes.
And momentum has changed hands once more. And momentum turns 180 degrees again.
I think momentum's changed one more time.
What a match. Momentum has shifted back and forth repeatedly between these superstars. And once more, momentum changes course.
I don't believe it. Momentum's changed hands again. What a matchup. This one continues to go back and forth.
And we've come to yet another turning point in this match.
Back and forth. How do these superstars keep doing it? The ebb and flow of this match is just incredible. Good grief, big time impact on that concrete.
I can't believe it. I mean, that's concrete. How do you do that to another human being? Oh, God, right on the concrete. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. And that's a thin pad outside the ring. It offers absolutely no protection. Oh, my God. Did you hear that impact?
Oh, no. It looked like his head just bounced off that concrete.
For the love of anything that's sane. No, that's concrete, damn it. Devastating, just devastating impact on the outside. Lord, that's it. They're trying to end each other's careers.
Oh man, brought down hard on the concrete.
Oh, and that was devastating enough. But when you hit it on the concrete, the damage gets tripled. And a huge move on the outside. Thunderous impact on the concrete floor.
Oh man, how do you get up after that?
And that's nothing but added punishment.
He's still not through.
Another one. One more time. And again. He does it again. And there's another one. And that one's for good measure. There's another one. And he does it one more time. Again. Yet more damage. Oh, she does it again. And another outstanding wrestling maneuver.
Hello, another atomic drop. Oh, good grief. If he wasn't going to be able to sit before, he sure won't now. Oh, man, again with the atomic drop. There's another atomic drop for good measure.
Oh, my, more damage to the lower back. And again with the axe handle. Another clubbing blow. Just continuing to beat his opponent down. And another big hit with the axe handle. And there's another big shot. And another clubbing blow. Another vicious rake. Raking the back again.
Oh, man, another backbreaker. And here's a veteran move, staying right on that back.
And this man's out to destroy that back. Oh, no, another bear hug. Back to the bear hug. At this point, some of those ribs are very likely cracked.
Another belly-to-belly suplex. Good night. Again with the belly-to-belly suplex? If that last one didn't do it, this one will.
And again, that big boot connects. I'm not sure there's a human being alive that can withstand those straight kicks. Back to the crab. And it's entirely possible that spine has one, maybe two dislocated discs. And another debilitating crab. And these holds must have done tremendous damage to the back.
Oh, forget about it. If the last brainbuster didn't finish this, that one did.
And that is just straight up nasty.
And again with the bulldog.
Oh, another bulldog.
No, not another choke slam.
Come on, not another choke slam.
Boy, those'll cave your lung in. You know, if he keeps that up, he might jam his finger.
And another chop. Again with the chop. There's another chop right across the chest. Oh, another tremendous chop.
If he keeps delivering clotheslines like that, he's going to break his arm.
There's another hard lariat. Again with the clothesline. And another big combination. And another good offensive series.
Wow, if he keeps throwing those kicks, he's going to get tired.
Another big combination of kicks.
And he continues to hammer away.
And this one's becoming an all-out slugfest.
And he's racking up a heap of frequent flyer miles now.
Crossbody again. And another huge collision.
And another DDT.
Another short ride. Planting that head again.
Oh, and these shortcuts just make me so sick.
Another cheap shot. And another disgusting move. Another sneaky move.
Wham! Again with the drop kick.
And another drop kick. Drop kick again. Oh, God, not again, not again. Oh, no, they're going to do it again. Oh, they are working so well together. Talk about teamwork. Again with the elbow. The elbow connects again. Oh, my, another big elbow. Drops another one. Drives the elbow down again. And there's another elbow drop.
I guess we just saw insult added to insult.
I don't think he has 1 ounce of respect for his opponent. Come on, we get the message. Enough already.
Wow, did you see that? He's flying around like a jumping bean.
Another kick to the head.
Oh, and there's another finger to the eye. I've said it before. I don't care how big you are. That'll take you down.
Poked in the eyes again. Oh, and again, finger to the eye. Oh, no, another face buster. Brutal. Another brutal face buster. And another vile, nasty fist drop. And that rock-hard fist plunges down again. And another huge fist. And another flying forearm. The forearm connects again. Oh, another forearm. And there's another frog splash. One more time. Frog splash. There's another headbutt. Another blow from the head. Now a series of headbutts. Back into the headlock. And he's methodically breaking down his opponent. And back into the head scissor. There's another head scissor. Another big-time high-risk move. We knew he'd be putting it all on the line in this one, but who could have expected this? My God, he's just throwing caution to the wind. And just absolutely flying around the ring now. Oh my, another Hurricane Rana. Hurricane Rana. Beautiful. A flawless series. Oh my, another thunderous move. There's some more impact. And another huge move. One word describes this assault. Punishment. He's absolutely punishing his opponent here. And this is too much. How do you even hope to withstand this type of attack?
Another jawbreaker? Call the dentist. We're going to need dentures. Oh, my. He's out to make sure his opponent's eating through a straw after this match.
Once again with the jawbreaker. Bam, another kick. And again the feet fly. There's another great kick. Another stiff kick. Another shot with the boot. And there's another nasty kick to the gut. And you got to figure it becomes extremely difficult to breathe after a few of those. Another boot to the midsection. Another knee. The knee connects again. And another knee. Again with the knee.
And I think he got higher on that lift than he did the last time. And that one just knocked the rest of those teeth loose.
There's another beautiful knee lift. Again with the knee lift. And those left hands have just done so much damage. And more lefts. And another big left hand. He's firing now. And another leg drop. And that leg drop's down hard again. And more damage now with another leg drop. Once again, what a leg drop.
Oh, up another octave.
Come on, enough. And I just can't stand to watch an assault like this. And those shots will make you seriously consider a career change. Another missile drop kick. And another huge drop kick.
Tossed again.
And there's another monkey flip. Another beautiful moonsault. What rotation. More impact delivered from the moonsault. Look at this. Another choke. And he's just absolutely looking to punish his opponent. Again with the choke. What a display of power. More damage from the neck breaker. And again with the neck breaker. There we go. Another neck breaker. There's another big right hand. He's letting his fists do the talking. Oh my, another huge shot.
Oh boy, that's it. The first one should have done it, but this is it.
That back's taking so much damage. Another power bomb. Another big-time power move there. And there's that power on display again. Just one big power move after another. There's that strength again. And that fist connects again. And another fist. And the closed fist lands again. He's really pouring it on. Bouncing off again, and listen to that impact. Look at this, look at this.
What is this, a hockey match?
Another shot right to the gut. And another punch to the midsection. There's another Russian leg sweep. And there's more punishment to the back of the head. And he delivers another Samoan drop. Samoan drop again. And that might have done it. Another senton. Once again, the senton does the damage. And back into the sharpshooter. Another good one. Another good tackle. And another shoulder block. And another good slam. He delivers another slam. There's another slam. And another big slam. Slam down again. And there's another huge slam. Slam again. Slam.
Oh, I love it. There's one more coat on that face wash.
The sleepers lock back on. And back to the sleeper. And he comes in again. Spear. He got it again. And another spear. Another spine buster. Hit again with a spine buster. And there's another 6 spine buster.
There's 3 more ribs busted.
And there's another awesome splash. Another devastating avalanche. Oh my, another big splash. Another STO. And another hard landing. And another super kick. And the jaw takes another shot. Wow, back-to-back suplexes. Another huge suplex. And another ground-shaking suplex. Another tremendous suplex. More punishment on that back. Twisting the neck again. Another swinging neck breaker. Snapping off another big neck breaker. And there's another serious tackle. Another huge tackle there. And it is broken loose here. Another big collision there. Another sharp jab to the jugular. Again to the throat. And there's another quick shot. What strength on display as he tosses his opponent around. And what are you supposed to do against a person that can toss you around the ring like that? And right now, it's like he's on a farm tossing bales of hay. And he launches them again with tremendous strength.
There are pro boxers that couldn't take this kind of beating.
And there's another vicious uppercut. A succession of them now. That arm's not going to be good for much after this assault. Just targeting that arm. Wow, look at that great flexibility. Incredible agility on display with that move. Look at the athleticism on display there. A scintillating maneuver. What phenomenal agility. There's the quickness. Look at the agility. Right on the arm. And he targets the arm. He may be intent on breaking the arm. Big time pain to that bicep. That arm is just getting dissected. Hard impact to the arm.
Oh, what a landing! Backdrop! How? You'll be feeling that in the morning. Oh, geez, nice backdrop. There's the back rake. He rakes the back.
And his back now has to be screaming in pain. Ooh, spine jarring. Spine first. Oh, his back crashing into the ground. Just writhing in agony. Oh, gosh, right down on the kidneys. Crushing damage directly delivered to the back. Oh, gosh, the back. That could very well dislocate a vertebrae. That can break your back. A powerful belly-to-belly suplex. And there's the belly-to-belly suplex. A belly-to-belly suplex. A flawless belly-to-belly suplex.
He hits the brain buster. Good night. What a sick brain buster. Bronco buster, Bronco buster. I love it.
Choke slam. Oh, what a devastating choke slam. What an incredible choke slam. Choke slam. He sends his opponent down to the ground. And he hits the choke slam. A choke slam crashing to the floor. Choke slam driving spine to the ground. That could have done some serious damage.
Choke slam. What an impact. What a powerful choke slam. Undertaker with a devastating choke slam. Choke slam. What a choke slam.
A high cross body. Oh my, what an incredible impact from that cross body.
Wow, what an incredible crossbody! A stunning crossbody! Oh, what a crossbody!
And he slumps down to the canvas. And he falls hard to the mat. And he's in a world of trouble here. Down in the corner, not where you want to be. And he collapses down to the canvas. Oh my, what a double team move. Good Lord, what impact from the double team. Oh, good God, what are they doing here? And they just crush their opponent.
Oh, what an incredible move!
And there's the double team. Good teamwork there.
A shining example of teamwork as they hit the double team. They hit the double team.
That's just pure humiliation. The opponent will be blushing for a long time after this. Moves like that make you see red so you can't focus.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of this. There you go. I love it.
Fold it up, end over end. Oh, did you see that? His body twisting and turning in a sickening way. And the body contorts in an unnatural way. Total destruction. He might not know where he is right now.
What a leap! What a frog splash! Oh, man. He landed right on his neck from that German suplex. Wow, what a suplex! Suplex! Got it! Oh, what a suplex! This guy has strength, that's for sure. They took a bad landing off that suplex. Oh, right on the head!
Hard impact to the back of the head. And there's tremendous impact to the back of the skull. Right to the back of the head. Oh, did you see the head whip back? What impact to the head and neck. Oh my gosh, did you see his head? Nails the head scissor. And there's the head scissor.
Wow, what a head scissor! Just a perfect head scissor.
Tremendous gamble. Amazing results. From the ring to the outside, what impact? Oh, throwing caution to the wind. That'll earn you some frequent flyer miles. What a chance. What a maneuver. Oh my gosh, tremendous impact. And they may both be out. How much courage, how much heart does it take to perform a move like that? Oh my gosh, that was an incredibly risky maneuver to the outside. Did you see that? What an impact. Oh, that's just sick. Talk about a devastating maneuver. Talk about a move with bad intentions. That's impact and then some. And what a hard knockdown, big-time impact. What incredible impact. Did you hear that? What impact? And can you believe that impact? How the heck do you get up from that? Well, that might be it right there.
I bet they could hear that one up in the rafters. Just listen to his body crash into the ground. That's a move that'll knock you out cold.
CM Punk with an amazing maneuver. CM Punk, the athleticism, the impact. CM Punk channeling his emotion to execute that move. Evan Bourne throwing caution to the wind. What an amazing risk taker this Evan Bourne is. Bourne, what an incredible move. Jeff Hardy taking a chance and it pays off. Jeff Hardy willing to do whatever it takes to win. Jeff Hardy knowing that in order to win, he must take chances like that. John Morrison pulling off moves only he can do. Like him or not, that was an amazing move by Morrison. And Morrison comes up with a tremendous move. And there's the controlled frenzy of Kingston. And Kofi delivers an amazing move. What in the world did Kofi do there? Phenomenal. A phenomenal move by Rey Mysterio. Mysterio, how does he do it? The intrepid Rey Mysterio. And that's the showstopper. Vintage showstopper. The innovation. Every time Shawn Michaels competes, he takes it up another level. What an amazing move by the gold standard. How does Benjamin do it? And Shelton needed all of his athletic prowess to pull that one off. Captain Charisma. What an incredible move by Captain Charisma. What in the world did Christian just do? What a sensational maneuver. That was an absolutely incredible move. Oh, do you believe that? That was unique. And he hits the inverted Russian leg sweep. There's the inverted Russian leg sweep. He snaps off the inverted Russian leg sweep.
Oh, man! Did you see how his face hit the ground?
A sick inverted suplex. And there's the inverted suplex. Beautiful inverted suplex.
A nice inverted suplex there. He's really going for it now.
Nothing flashy about that by the game, but it most certainly was effective. Triple H playing the game to perfection. The game is so good at isolating and exploiting. Chris Jericho is a vulture. When Jericho senses weakness, he begins to move with increased urgency. Look at the eyes of Jericho. He's relishing this assault. The eyes of Edge showing no remorse. Edge just taking advantage of every opportunity. Edge thinking one or two moves ahead with each hold. The Belfast Brawler looking to put on a clinic. Look at Finlay go. And Finlay's just having fun now. Great instinct shown there by Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy without an ounce of remorse in this assault. Matt Hardy wants nothing more than total destruction. And that move was expertly applied by the veteran Michaels. The seasoned veteran Michaels going to work. The Heartbreak Kid, so crafty in these types of matches. Shelton Benjamin, the collegiate All-American, showing that well-schooled grappling know-how. Look at the athleticism of Benjamin. The gold standard is breaking him down. And there's the technique of the two-time All-American. Swagger demonstrating that phenomenal mat-based know-how. I don't care who's in the ring with Swagger. You can't out-grapple the two-time All-American. William Regal can break a man down a million different ways. When it comes to pure technicians in the WWE, William Regal might be one of the best. And it's sound moves like that that helped Regal become the 2008 King of the Ring. Randy Orton, so cagey, so crafty. Randy Orton thinking through every move. Every move that Orton makes is cold and calculated. Randy Orton, so devious. It seems like Randy Orton's mind is always plotting. Orton's just vile, an evil, vile human being.
What a leap! Drop kick! That's a move that'll disorient you. And there's the monkey flip.
He hits the moonsault. What athleticism. What a stunning moonsault.
Oh, wow, what a moonsault! A moonsault! There's one for the highlight reel. There's one for the highlight reel. A moonsault!
Oh, how much pain must that neck be in now? Just twisting the neck in a sickening way. The neck isn't supposed to bend like that. Right down the neck. Dangerous impact to the neck. Pile driver, good Lord, what impact. And he hits the pile driver. Man, a crippling pile driver.
Oh, did you see the way his head planted into the floor off that pile driver? It absolutely could. A pile driver like that is not something you just shake off. Nice move there, Dusty. Did you get that from watching Royalty? Jumping pile driver from HBK. Pile driver!
Oh no, that vile spray. What was that? What was that he just sprayed in his face? Oh my gosh, he just spit something right in his eyes. All that power was put to good use. Oh, good night. That'll get you some attention. Such power and aggression behind that move. Big time strength there. That was just unadulterated power.
Oh, man, how do you beat an opponent that can do that to you? Huge power move.
And there's the awesome strength of Batista. Oh, gosh, the incredible force of Batista. Batista with dominating strength. Good Lord, the power of the Big Show is incomparable. My God, the strength of the Big Show. Big Show with pure physical dominance. Would you look at the strength of the Glamazon? Beth Phoenix with so much power. The WWE has never had a diva as dominating as the Glamazon. And John Cena takes him for a ride. Can you believe that power from John Cena? Look at the power. Look at the power of John Cena. John Cena so dogged and gritty. And there's the power and technique of the gold standard. Oh, the strength of the best pure athlete in the WWE. Amazing power displayed by the gold standard. And that's why he's the world's strongest man. Oh, the power of Mark Henry. Mark Henry, the world's strongest man. Oh, the power of Kane. Kane on a destructive warpath. How do you combat Kane when he can do that to you? Jack Swagger possesses deceptive strength. Oh, the power of Swagger. Incredible strength on display there by Swagger. Umaga is just a destructive force. Pure power unleashed by Umaga. Umaga with ferocious aggression. Undertaker's not playing around. And there's the dark power of the Undertaker. Undertaker is so destructive. And there's the power of the Moscow Mauler. The strength of the former Sambo champion. Vladimir Kozlov is just so incredibly dangerous. Look at that display of strength from Mike Knox. Just freakish power by Mike Knox. The rugged Mike Knox. What an incredible display of strength by this massive Ezekiel Jackson. Ezekiel Jackson with power. Ezekiel Jackson is a one-man wrecking crew. Tremendous strength on display by the Punjabi Playboy. What power by the 420-pounder. The great Khali just bullying him here. Incredible strength displayed there by Natalya. Natalya with strength not unlike her father's. The power of Natalya. What an amazing display of power. Oh my, what a Samoan drop. What impact from the Samoan drop. There's a big-time Samoan drop.
He used his opponent's momentum on that one.
The senton connects. An incredible dive as he hits the senton. Ah, beautiful. What a senton.
Oh, man, all that weight just comes crashing down. There's the senton.
Oh, right on the shoulder. Tremendous damage to the shoulder. Right down on that clavicle. Oh, how much damage did that shoulder just receive? And that was pure punishment to the shoulder. Down on the shoulder. Oh, what a sidewalk slam. And there's a forceful sidewalk slam. The sidewalk slam, what power.
There's the sidewalk slam. Oh, what an impact from that sidewalk slam. Oh, what impact from that sidewalk slam. Sidewalk slam.
That move will knock the wind right out of you. That's definitely a tide turner. He plants him down with authority. You can see the pain shoot through this superstar's body off that slam. Talk about planting your opponent. Oh, my word, what a slam. Ah, good Lord, what force, what crippling force off that slam. And the sound of human flesh on the ground echoes around the arena.
Wow, what a slam to the ground. Oh, what a slam. What impact. Oh, no, that slam didn't look pretty. Oh, my gosh, what a slam. What a powerful slam. Oh, my gosh. Oh, what a slam. Oh, a huge slam.
Oh, and he's just taking it to him. What an amazing force was behind that slam. Just driven to the floor. And she gets slammed to the floor. Snake eyes. Snake eyes. Forehead and nose right down on that turnbuckle. And his head drops right down into the corner. Spear! Spear! What a vicious spear.
Spear! Wow! They might be broken in two. Oh, man, that spear came out of nowhere.
And there's that modified judo throw, the STO. Can he capitalize? What an STO.
Wow, what an STO. He sweeps his leg, and there's the STO.
There's a teeth-shattering super kick. He got all of that super kick. Super kick, can he capitalize? Oh my, he almost took their head off.
A super kick! Oh man, did you see their head snap back? Wow, what an incredible super kick!
Superplex. Superplex, and both bodies land hard. Superplex. They must have gone 10 feet across the ring. Superplex. The impact sounded like an explosion in the ring. A superplex. Ouch, what a landing. And he takes him down with a toss. And he tosses his opponent to the ground. What impact delivered from that toss. And just tossing him to the ground. What physicality. What strength. What a display of power.
And there's the toss. Batista goes down hard. Batista's been leveled. And Beth got planted. Oh man, a shot like that could drop anybody. But that time, it knocked down Big Show. That may have put Jericho's lights out. Punk got rocked. Punk got tattooed. And Cody got his brain scrambled on that shot. Cody might be counting sheep here. Here, take that, Edge. Edge is on Dream Street. Oh man, did Edge get blasted. And did Bourne get leveled, or did Bourne get leveled? Oh, and Bourne goes down. And that shot leveled Finlay. And that one just decked JBL. JBL plummets like a falling stock market. Jeff Hardy just got absolutely leveled. And that was a big shot that just dropped Cena. Oh man, right on the button. And Cena goes down. And Morrison's in trouble. Oh, and Morrison caught a shot and a half. That might have silenced at least a few of those voices in Kane's head. Oh, down goes Kelly. And Kofi gets nailed. What a shot Kofi just took. Down goes Kofi. And that's a huge hit that takes down Hardy. Oh, Matt didn't see that one coming. Mickey gets taken down. And down goes Mickey. Oh, I don't know if Kennedy will be all there after that hit. Down goes MVP, and he landed hard. Oh, MVP wasn't ready for that. Oh, and I wouldn't be surprised if MVP's nose wasn't broken after that. And Randy takes a hard shot. Mysterio takes a hard shot. Santino just got brutalized there. And Michaels has that faraway look in his eye. And Michaels goes down hard. Benjamin just got destroyed. Oh, good night, Shelton. Oh, and DiBiase might be out. And if DiBiase was never in a car accident, he was there. And The Miz probably wishes he was anywhere else right now. Oh, man, The Miz just got clocked. A hard knockdown, and Triple H might not know where he is. Down goes the Phenom. When is the last time you saw Undertaker go down like that? Oh, man, what a shot. Timber, and he falls hard. Oh, what a shot. Good night. Knocked down, what a shot. Oh, talk about getting flattened. Oh, after that, you're not seeing stars, you're looking at constellations. And that one hit with the force of a big rig. And that shot was dialed in. And that's a shot that could drop a grizzly. Dropped. And that was a hard shot. Oh, a serious knockout blow. Talk about catching a beating. That landed like a ton of bricks. That was a heavy shot. Whoa, what a hit. A grazing shot there. That one didn't land flush, but it did connect. That one rocked him. And she drops like a sack of potatoes. Oh, did she take a shot there? And she was knocked for a loop. Oh, and that one dazed her. She's standing, but she's staggering. She's standing, but she's staggered. She's teetering. She's wobbled. Man, that one rocked him. And he's counting stars. And he gets leveled. Oh, and he got dropped. Boy, did he get dropped or what? He got him. And she's toast. And he's toast. He didn't need a GPS to find the mark. He's wobbled. And that one shook him. That one got him. And he was knocked for a loop. Oh, and that one dazed him. He's on spaghetti legs now. He's reeling. He's standing, but he's staggered. He's teetering. I don't know if he got all of that one, but he got enough. That vertical base has been shaken. And Angel is fired up.
Angel unloads.
Batista letting loose a punch that could drop a mule. The Glamazon with a hard shot. What a punch from those big biceps of the Glamazon.
Oh, that's like taking a frying pan and slamming it into your chest. Big Show practically caved his chest in there. What a devastating slap to the chest by the Big Show.
Oh, that's like getting hit with an old typewriter. Jericho hits the Bulldog. Chris Jericho pulls out his trademark Bulldog.
Jericho measured him perfectly there. What a vicious boot delivered by Chris Jericho. Jericho just callously kicking with everything he has.
Jericho connected.
CM Punk using those versatile feet. And there's a devastating kick from CM Punk. CM Punk is so well versed in not only striking with his hands, but his feet too.
And Punk fires away. Textbook DDT. Bulldog. Not bad for a common man.
Dusty Rhodes going to work. A hard shot by the American Dream.
What a shot that was by Edge.
And did you hear that kick from Evan Bourne? Bourne connects with a crisp kick. Incredible kick by the swashbuckling Evan Bourne.
And there's a hard right by Evan.
A sharp strike by the high flyer.
Talk about an unorthodox swing.
Festus with a wild fist.
Wow, what a shot by Finlay. Man, does Finlay love to fight. JBL makes a deposit. Look at Jesse go.
Jesse going to work.
Cena hits the five-knuckle shuffle. Oh, and that's why you never trade punches with Cena.
Morrison connects with one of the most devastating kicks in the WWE. John Morrison connects with the boot. Morrison showing tremendous footwork.
I think JTG thinks this is prison rules.
JTG with a hard shot. How do you deal with the strength of Kane? Kane brings a new meaning to the phrase manhandling.
And that was a beautiful shot by Kelly Kelly. Kelly might be drop-dead gorgeous, but man, does she pack a wallop.
Kofi unleashing and unloading. Kofi might possess the quickest feet in the WWE. And Kingston connects with the boot.
Kofi fires it in there. Oh, a serious shot by Kofi.
A tremendous blow by Mark Henry. The power of the world's strongest man.
Look at that shot by Matt Hardy. That's about as aggressive as you get. Beautiful shot by Melina.
What a shot by Melina.
And Mickey had that one dialed in. Mickey James with a huge shot. A huge shot by Kennedy. Oh, what a shot. Now, if that happened in MVP's off hours, he'd be in jail. What a backbreaker by Orton. Oh, Orton may have broken a few ribs there. Right hand by Randy.
And a sharp kick delivered by Mysterio. Mysterio will use every part of his body to help pull out the win. A quick kick by Mysterio.
A good shot by Mysterio. A jaw dropper from Santino. Shad unloading a massive haymaker.
And that's the power of the 300-pounder Shad.
HBK with a hard right. And the showstopper connects. Oh, I can guarantee that the All-American didn't learn that in college.
A hard shot by Austin. A thunderous right by the Rattlesnake.
Oh, DiBiase with a shot like he was holding a roll of silver dollars. And a nice punch by the second-generation superstar.
Khali with that old typewriter-sized hand. A massive fist by Khali.
And The Miz lets one fly. There's a big shot from The Miz.
The Rock is laying the smackdown. And the People's Champ connects with a hard right.
Dreamer's getting extreme.
Dreamer firing away with all his heart.
Triple H just teeing off. And Trish fires away.
And Trish connects with a hard shot.
And that was a vicious, savage shot. Ooh, hard shot by Undertaker. Oh my gosh, the power of the punch. I thought closed fists were supposed to be illegal. Regal's dishing out the punishment.
The bare knuckles of Regal connect. Workman-like fist by Christian. Ooh, Christian right to the face. And Cowboy Bob Orton lands a massive fist.
Oh, Ziggler introduced him to his fist. Ziggler pops him.
A fistful of dynamite. And Dynamite with a hard shot.
Doesn't Eve look great wearing too much of not enough? Look at Eve go. Man, everything about Ezekiel Jackson is aggressive.
The power of Ezekiel Jackson.
Oh, Gail Kim with a big right hand.
Gail Kim fires away.
A heroic shot.
Hero firing away, displaying tremendous passion.
Nothing amateur about that.
Swagger with a hard shot. Hard shot from Maurice. And an arrogant strike by Maurice.
That shot by Michelle was just vicious.
The first ever Divas champion unloading here. Pure power by Mike Knox. A clubbing blow by Mike Knox. An amazing shot. Amazing dishing out the punishment.
Oh, what a shot by Mr. Black.
Mr. Black with a huge fist.
Oh, the machismo.
Macho all business tonight.
Natalya connects.
Natalya with a textbook right hand. Omega devastating. The power of Omega. And there's the left by Primo. Primo fires out a hard left.
Ooh, hard shot by R-Truth.
And the agile R-Truth lands a hard right.
Oh, HBK hits a huge elbow. What a power slam by DiBiase. Oh, DiBiase nails him with the fist drop. There's a gold-plated right by the $1 Million Man.
There's the Hall of Fame right. The $1 Million Man unloading. A punishing shot from the Barbarian. Barbaric impact.
Oh, the Bruiser.
There's the bare knuckles of the Bruiser. A hard shot by the Butcher. And the Butcher connects.
What a shot by the Champ.
And the Champ unloads. The Cowboy throwing more pain, more hurt. The Cowboy wants to brawl.
The Disaster can level buildings with a shot like that. The Disaster is just so aggressive. Look at the dog.
The dog going to work.
The Gangster could go to jail after a shot like that.
The Gangster pressing the attack.
Ugly offense by the Hardcore Icon.
Piston fire from the Hardcore One.
Oh, what a shot by the King.
A Royal Fist.
Oh, geez, a maniacal fist.
And the Maniac unloads.
And the Masked Man blasts him.
Masked Man, huge shot. Oh, a monster is shot. The Monster causing pure destruction with that huge shot. The Motor lets loose a huge shot. Piston fire from the Motor.
Oh, what a shot by the Natural.
The Natural with an effective fist.
And there's the power of the Olympian. And a hard shot by the Olympian. A phenomenal shot. The Phenom unloads with a huge shot. A punishing fist from the Prince.
The Prince catches him with a hard shot.
The Princess connects. What a shot by the Princess. There's the educated fist of the Professor. The Professor with a strategic blow. Talk about getting rocked. Nothing flashy about that shot from the Rocker. Hard shot straight from the Isle of Samoa.
And the Samoan delivers pain and punishment. The Samurai going to work. There's the striking power of the Samurai.
That's got a sting. And a huge shot by the Scorpion. That'll get your attention. Oh, what a shot by the Show. The Soldier unloads.
There's that hand-to-hand training of the Soldier.
Oh, the Superstar connects with a huge shot. Massive shot by the Superstar. And Tornado fires away. Good shot by the Tornado. And Thunder with a hard shot.
And Thunder strikes.
Oh, that agility is just freakish. Look at the Undertaker. He's in no hurry. You know, it's like I've always wondered, why do funeral processions go through red lights? They're in no hurry. Oh, man, a huge shot by Kozlov. Oh, my gosh. How do you get up after a shot like that from Kozlov?
The granite-like fist of Kozlov. Thunderous shot by Kozlov. And thanks to that Sambo background, Vladimir Kozlov can inflict damage with every part of his body, be it his hands, his knees, elbows, or head. That'll do some damage.
Oh, mama. Oh, there it is. Ouch. Oh, man. Oh, bam. Oh, ow.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow.
Oh, that did it. Atomic drop. Oh, and a big atomic drop. Oh, that can break your tailbone. A beautiful atomic drop right there. An atomic drop. That'll buckle your knees. He catches them with the axe handle. And there's the axe handle. Striking with the axe handle. A stiff axe handle. Wow, that axe handle had some force behind it. Ow, that was a serious shot there.
A picture-perfect backbreaker right there. What a backbreaker. Well, that'll send you to the chiropractor.
Ooh, what a vicious backbreaker. There's a good reason that's called a backbreaker. It can snap your spine.
Oh, his spine bending and cracking from that backbreaker.
Nice backbreaker.
And there it is. The big boot connects. The big boot connects. The big boot. What a sickening impact. Straight kick right to the head. Nothing fancy about that.
I don't like the way that head shook. Oh, did you see his neck snap back from that big boot? Nailed with that boot. What a boot.
Face first. That's just nasty. Bulldog. Bulldog driving the opponent face first to the floor. It can rearrange your facial features, that's for sure. And he lights up his chest with a chop. What a knife-edge chop. What a chop.
What a vicious chop. Listen to that chop echo throughout the arena. Oh, I can feel that one out here. Oh, what a chop. You can see their chest light up.
That chop turning his chest a deep purple. And I'm sure we'll be able to see the handprint left by that chop. Ooh, that one stung. welts growing across the chest. The chops turning the chest red and swollen. What a decapitating lariat. Oh, what a clothesline. He almost took his head off with that lariat. There's the clothesline. Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage. And there's a stiff clothesline.
A ferocious clothesline. Just devastating. A clothesline out of nowhere. Did you hear the impact from that clothesline? What an incredible lariat. Clothesline. Oh, clothesline. Oh, clothesline. Oh, did you see the neck snap back? What a clothesline.
What an impressive combination of moves. What a combination. You just don't know what's coming next. He unloads a well-structured series of moves.
He hits a sweet combination. Just when he thinks he's going the one way, his opponent takes him another. He hits a sweet combination.
Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows. And there are those educated feet.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. What a lethal series of kicks. An impressive combination of kicks.
Good Lord, what a series of strikes. Never ever underestimate the sheer force behind this superstar's punches.
And those fists just kept flying and flying. Wow! What a sequence of punches. Yes, there it is, the DDT.
DDT.
Man, what a huge DDT that was.
Driving his skull into the ground. And he hits the DDT, just planting, just driving the head to the floor. No telling what impact that might have had on the neck and spine. Good Lord, what impact. And there's the DDT. A thunderous DDT.
What a textbook DDT. And there's the DDT. What an incredible DDT.
DDT just driving the skull into the ground. DDT straight down. The DDT. And there's the drop kick. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. He hits the drop kick from an incredible vertical leap. Oh man, a huge jaw-jacking drop kick. And he hits the drop kick. What impact.
There's the drop kick. Wow, what a drop kick. Whoa, what a drop kick.
A perfect drop kick. And that drop kick was extremely effective. Drop kick. Drop kick. Right on target. Drop kick. Right to the knee. And he went low on that one. And that drop kick connects with the leg. How do you even walk after a shot like that? A stiff shot with the elbow. What a nasty elbow. And there's the elbow.
Oh, the elbow connects. Ow, what an elbow. Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt. An elbow.
He drops the elbow. A sharp elbow drop. Oh, what an elbow drop. Elbow drop. A vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force.
And there's an elbow drop. Man, that was a vicious elbow drop. That elbow did some damage.
Enziguri. Oh my God, an Enziguri, a head kick. Enziguri, what a shot to the head.
Oh, what a kick to the head. What a shot from the Enziguri. Ow, did you hear that kick? And that move will just about take your head off. What a shot. How are you meant to defend against moves that quick? Rake across the eyes. Ha ha, they can't see now. A poke to the eyes. Oh, that was uncalled for.
What an impact from the face buster. And there's the face buster. What a crushing face buster. Face buster, face buster.
A face buster. Oh, a face buster. That'll cause some damage. And there's the face buster. A face buster. Oh, a face buster. And there's the face buster.
Fist drop. And that fist just plunges into his opponent. What a fist drop.
Ow, the fist connects. Bam, fist drop.
He leaps into the air for a flying forearm. Flying forearm. A flying forearm.
And there's the flying forearm.
Oh, look at that forearm. Oh, my word. What a nasty headbutt. The headbutt. Oh, my. The force behind that headbutt was incredible.
Out. Talk about meeting of the minds. Oh, that's a brutal headbutt. Oh, did you hear the impact from that headbutt? What a stiff headbutt. Oh, did you see that? And there's the high-risk move. That was an insane move.
Hurricane Rana tossing his opponent down. Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana. And he snaps off the Hurricane Rana. And there's the Hurricane Rana. What a Hurricane Rana.
Wow, look at him go. What a Hurricane Rana. Hurricane Rana. Just how fast is this guy? Hurricane Rana.
Oh, what a whip, rattling every fiber of his being. and he put everything he had behind that Irish whip. That Irish whip was delivered with tremendous aggression, and he collides into the turnbuckles, and he runs right into the corner. Oh, careening right into the turnbuckles. What impact into the corner, and he's driven into the corner, and the turnbuckle does the damage. A tough jawbreaker there. Oh, there's the jawbreaker. That'll send you to the dentist.
Oh my, what a jawbreaker! That'll chip your teeth.
A swift kick, the quick kick. And that's a stiff kick. What a kick that was. What a fierce kick. A sharp kick. The kick connects.
Oh, what a painful kick. Did you hear how his leg connected? And did you hear the impact on that kick?
Big kick echoing around the arena.
What an impact from that kick. He's putting those educated feet to good use.
What an impact from the knee. Oh, and the knee connects. What a vicious shot with the knee. The knee.
Oh, did you see that knee? Oh, man, that knee looked painful. Oh, what a knee. Oh, what a shot. Knee lift. Oh, man, what a knee lift. A quick knee lift. He caught him hard with that left. Oh, what a left.
And he drops the leg across his opponent. What height on that leg drop. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. And he hits a big-time leg drop. And there's the leg drop. And he brings his leg crashing down. What a crushing leg drop.
He used all his weight on that leg drop. Look at the force behind that leg drop. Leg drop.
Oh, the low blow. That one looked a little south of the border. Like it or not, that was effective. That'll make you see cross-eyed.
You don't need me to tell you how much that'll hurt. A low blow. Talk about hitting below the belt. A low blow. You can almost see the tears in his eyes. Oh, no. That's enough to make me wince. Oh, man. What a low blow. That hurt just watching it. Talk about hitting below the belt. A low blow.
A sick neck breaker. And he hits the neck breaker. What a devastating neck breaker. And the neck breaker connects. Devastating. Just a devastating neck breaker. And he goes for the neck breaker. What a wicked neck breaker.
Oh, man, what a neck breaker. That was one vicious neck breaker. What a neck breaker. What a neck breaker. Neck breaker. That was vicious. Oh, man, what a neck breaker. Holy mackerel. Running power slam. There's that big Oklahoma slam. I think I saw a tooth fly out. And that one hurt his hand. Oh, what a shot. That hand had a lot of force behind it. Oh, big right hand. And there's a hard right hand. Trying a different angle. He's changed places. Quick position change.
Good Lord, what a power bomb. What force, what an explosive power bomb. There's a sick power bomb. A brutal power bomb.
What an incredible power bomb.
Can you believe this? He just powered him up. What strength, just heaving him up over his head. That'll leave a mark. And that punch lands hard. Oh, the punch connects. And a jaw-jacking punch. And the knuckles connect.
What a punch. He's wearing down the midsection. Swift blows to the midsection. A quick punch to the gut. Right in the kisser. Knocked into the middle of next week.
Is there anything nastier than that move? By any means necessary. Come on, what a dirty move. Give me a break, there's no need for that. Oh, what an underhanded move.
Oh, come on now, that was just uncalled for.
And he's displaying tremendous viciousness, showing no mercy. This is a sickening assault. Remorseless. That's what that is. He hits the Russian leg sweep. Perfect Russian leg sweep. And there's the Russian leg sweep.
Oh, man, what a Russian leg sweep. A quick scoop slam. Scoop slam. Oh, took that all on the spine. A shoulder block. Oh, man, what a collision. And down they go. What an impact. Talk about an immovable object. Oh, what a slap. That'll leave a mark. Ouch. What a slap across the face. Oh, what a slap. That'll leave a mark.
Oh, what a spine buster. Spine buster. That'll take its toll. What a spine buster. Into the spine buster. Oh.
Spine buster.
What a devastating maneuver.
And that can crush your sternum, break all your ribs.
Oh my, what a splash. That'll knock the air right out of you. He put all his weight behind that splash.
Here comes the body splash. What an incredible splash. That could have broken a rib. What an incredible splash. That could have broken a rib.
A textbook suplex. What an incredible suplex. Just a fantastic suplex. Dear Lord, what a suplex. There's the suplex. Oh my, an explosive suplex.
A suplex like that takes a lot of power and delivers a lot of impact. That suplex was picture perfect. Oh man, what impact from that suplex. That was an impressive suplex. An impressive suplex. Oh, what a swinging neck breaker.
What force behind that tackle? That'll rattle your organs. Man, that must have felt like running into a wall. And there's the tackle. What a thud as these two collide.
He put all his weight behind that. Oh, and he knocks him down with a tackle. And bam, he knocks the opponent down.
That's like running headfirst into a brick wall, ladies and gentlemen.
He put all his weight behind that. What a tackle.
Oh, what a vicious jab with the right. Oh, the hand connects with the throat.
Oh, man, what a powerful thrust. Oh, short shot to the throat. Oh, just driving his hands into the throat.
There's the uppercut. A stiff uppercut. The uppercut connects.
Oh, man, that could be a knockout. Oh, that might have broken his jaw. That's more like it. He's raking the back. He's squeezing on that bear hug. And he's got that bear hug locked in. A bear hug like this will leave you breathless. Oh, man, he's really keeping the pressure on this bear hug.
Man, no one gives a bear hug quite like Mark Henry.
He's locked on the walls of Jericho. Uh-oh, it's the walls of Jericho. Look at how he's sitting on that Boston Crab. The human spine's not meant to bend that way. That must be excruciating. Oh, no, his hand's wrapped around the neck. He's got him up. He lifts his opponent up. He flies, crossbody. Here he comes, axe handle. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Hold on a minute. What have they got brewing here? Oh, I can't watch. No, I can't look. Uh-oh, this might be it. Oh, what's going to happen here? This could be the end. Hold on a minute. What have they got brewing here? Oh, what an incredible move. He ducked it.
He goes under. Dodge that one.
Just missed that one.
A near collision.
Oh, he's going for the eyes. That's such an effective move. There it is. He's hooked.
Leapfrog.
What agility.
Over the top. Oh, a tremendous leap. And a hurdle.
Tight headlock there. Oh, he's got him trapped now. Those huge arms wrapped around that skinny neck. He's got his opponent trapped in a tight headlock there. Oh, that headlock's on tight. Oh, he's got that leg all locked up. Look at him unloading with the Thez press. Stone Cold unloading with the Thez press. He's up high. He's got him up. He's got it now. Sharpshooter. Rocky's got him. Sharpshooter. He's got him up. He's draining the energy out of his opponent here. Oh my gosh, they can't breathe. He's got the sleeper in tight. He's got him. DiBiase has the $1 Million Dream locked in. Oh, and he catches him with a sleeper. He's got the sleeper locked in. Oh no, here he comes.
Watch out, and there's the super kick. This could be bad. Wait, what's he doing? No, my God, bodies are everywhere.
Watch it. Whoa, what's this? Oh no, what did we just see?
Uh-oh, careful, careful. Oh God, no. A thunderous explosion of humanity. This might do it. Wait, oh good God, that's it. Their bodies have to be shattered to pieces.
A hole like that is worth $1 million. DiBiase's really working that submission hold now. Look at those punches. Oh, look at this. DDT.
He jumps and knocks his opponent down with a drop kick.
Look out. Headbutt.
Here he comes.
It's a risky maneuver, but the risk pays off. What courage. There's the high-risk move. He's going for it all. He hits the high-risk move. Keep your eye on this one.
Here we go. Irish whip. There they go. He's got him up. What's it going to take to keep him down? I don't know how he keeps kicking out.
And at some point, he's going to start wondering what's it going to take to put him away. And another kick out. And he kicks out again. And again, he refuses to stay down. Near fall after near fall. What a battle. And frustration has to be mounting as he kicks out yet again. That's it. No, again he kicks out. 3. No, unbelievable. He kicks out one more time. 1, 2, 2, 3. 3. No. 3. Oh, I thought that was it. 3. No, he kicked out. 3. Oh, and this was just so close to being over. 3. It's over. No, it's not. 3. No. Oh, that was so close. 3. No. Oh, jeez, I would have sworn that would be it.
He's going for the pin. He's got him covered. He wasted no time going for that pin.
Cover, cover. Lateral press. With a cover now. And quickly going for the cover. A quick cover. Shoulders down. Look at this.
The shoulders are down. Roll up. He's going for the pin. He's got the schoolboy.
Schoolboy.
He could pin his opponent right here. He's going for the pin. This could be it. There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? He may get the 3 count right here. There's the cover. Can he do it?
This could do it. He thinks he has it. And this has got to be it. Will it be? And will this be it? That should do it right there. Can he score the pin? The official called for the bell, and this one ends via countout.
You got to pay attention to the ref's count or risk losing like this.
And this one ends due to countout.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
Wow, what a match. What an effort by these combatants.
And boy, did that submission hold look painful.
What a big win here tonight.
Absolutely. Whenever you get a win after a match like this, it's big.
What a nasty hold that was.
Oh, yeah. You get caught in that, and you have no choice but to tap out.
What a phenomenal contest. I can guarantee this match will be discussed heavily on WWE.com. An emotional victory here tonight.
Man, oh man, what a battle. Man, what a contest. We definitely just witnessed one for the ages.
What an incredible match.
That one could have gone either way. Nobody has anything to be ashamed of in this one.
And at the referee's discretion, this match comes to an end.
Well, a win's a win, I guess, but I'm not sure anybody wanted this.
The ref calls for the bell, and this one will go down in the history books as a disqualification.
We may need some help out here.
This doesn't look good. I don't think I've ever seen a beating like that. Look at the carnage.
Wow, when you win by knocking your opponent out, you win big. Wow, what a cage match. That was the greatest.
You're absolutely right. The WWE Universe has just witnessed an historic match fought in this steel cage. I don't know if I've ever seen a cage match with as much raw emotion as the one we just witnessed.
Never in my life. That was incredible. I just don't know what to say anymore. Wow.
I don't know if I've ever seen something as brutal as what we watched here tonight. But what else would you expect in that kind of environment?
My gosh, what a war.
That might have been one of the most dramatic ladder matches in WWE history. We've all just witnessed a contest we'll be talking about for years to come. What a tribute to the athletes of the WWE. Having superstars of this caliber put on a performance like they did in this ladder match. We have a new champion.
Unbelievable. What a match and a new champion. I love the WWE. New champion. I don't believe it.
And neither does the former champ, who appears to be stunned and astonished.
Oh my gosh, new champion.
And will things in the WWE ever be the same again?
Wow, what a match.
The championship retained over some game competition. An incredible match. It took tremendous fortitude to survive this elimination battle. And the current champion becomes the new champion. What a contest.
The championship scramble didn't disappoint.
You want to talk about a tag team war? We most definitely witnessed just that.
This was from bell to bell, a clinic in tag team wrestling. Kudos to all competitors. I love a good tag team match, and this one was unforgettable.
These teams gave us everything they had, and the WWE Universe is the true winner in this one.
Absolutely amazing.
We knew he felt he had to win this one tonight.
I mean, there's absolutely no way to underscore how big this victory is. Perhaps the biggest in his life.
He gets a big victory here tonight.
Love him or hate him, that was an incredible match. Oh, man, he wins the match, but it's by disqualification.
And I, for one, believe this won't be the last time these men square off.
I don't believe this. He's laid out in the ring just a bloody mess.
It doesn't get any more physical. It doesn't get any more intense than what we've witnessed here tonight. It's over. It's over. The damage is done.
Oh, my gosh. He's still laid out in the ring. We may need the medics out here. Look at the carnage laying around the ring.
He's got the briefcase. But will that Money in the Bank contract bring him the same success it's brought so many others in the past?
That was incredible. I've never seen anything like that match.
He clings onto the briefcase that he sacrificed life and limb for, and now he gets a shot at a title of his choosing. And he's going to WrestleMania.
30 superstars entered, but only one can win. What a Royal Rumble.
He's headed to WrestleMania.
This was the kind of match you tell your kids about. I can't tell you how proud I feel to have helped call this Royal Rumble.
He wins the Royal Rumble. He's going to WrestleMania. It doesn't get any bigger than this. There should be no doubt in anyone's mind that he is the true and deserving champion.
Absolutely. What an incredible match. I don't know. I think he's still out.
The table's broken. His body may be in even worse shape. What an extremely physical contest. And there you have it. An amazing elimination contest. And in the end, only one man stands high.
Oh, what impact.
That was a ton of velocity. Oh, what a brutal shot.
Oh, man, the ropes fired him in there.
What impact. Launching himself off the ropes.
Oh, my gosh, big-time impact. Man, a ferocious blow. Oh, man, that's got to hurt. Oh, what an offensive move. Watch it. Good night. Ouch. Oh, no, massive damage done there. Wow, unbelievable impact there.
Oh, my, what thunderous impact.
It doesn't get more painful than that. Ooh, nothing pretty about that.
Oh no, the referee is down. What's going to happen now? Look out, the referee's been knocked out.
Oh boy, I think the referee is out of it.
And there's the reversal. What a reversal. What a counter that was. He saw that one coming. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up? Great reversal. He was one step ahead on that one. He anticipated that move perfectly.
What a counter.
Great counter. Oh, out of nowhere. Incredible counter. Oh, nice counter. How quickly was Angel able to counter that?
And Angel countered.
A great reversal there by the Glamazon. Reversal. Reversed by the Glamazon. Big Show countered it. Nice reversal by the champ. And there's a counter by Jericho. Jericho reverses it. A good reversal by Punk. Punk reversed it. Cody reacting on instinct there. There's the counter by Rhodes.
The Dream blocks it.
Smart thinking by Edge. Evan with a great counter.
A colossal counter.
Blocked by Festus. Nice counter by Finlay. JBL counters it. JBL with a good reversal. Nice counter by Jeff. Jesse came ready to play. Counter by Jesse. Cena countered it. Nice reversal. A great reversal by Cena. Impressive counter there by Morrison. Reversed by Morrison.
Counter by JTG.
JTG robs him on that exchange.
The power of Kane.
Kane with a devastating counter. Kelly with a nice reversal. Pretty reversal by Kelly. Kofi with a nice reversal. Reversed by Kofi.
Mark Henry showing tremendous power.
Oh, the Herculean strength of Mark Henry. Counter by Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy just a bit faster on that exchange.
Good counter by Melina.
Mickie James with a nice reversal. Reversed by Mickey. Countered by Kennedy. There's a reversal by Kennedy. MVP saw it coming. Nice reversal by MVP. Orton escapes. Reversal. Orton reversed it. Good reversal by Ray. There's a counter by Ray. Counter by Mysterio. Reversed by Santino. Santino sneaks out of it. Shad stopped that one. Good counter by Shad. Veteran reversal by Shawn Michaels. Counter by HBK. And a nice reversal by Benjamin. Shelton escapes that one.
And Austin counters it. Countered by the Texas Rattlesnake.
A counter by DiBiase. Great reversal by Khali. Khali can steal kisses and moves. Reversal by The Miz. The Miz escaped that one. Great counter by The Rock. And there's a counter by the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
Dreamer with a veteran-like counter.
And Dreamer blocks it. Countered by The Game. Oh, and Triple H saw it coming.
Trish counters it.
A nice reversal by The Undertaker. Undertaker counters it.
And Regal gets out of that one unscathed.
And Regal battles his way out.
Countered. Christian saved by speed and experience.
Christian blocks it.
And a counter by the Hall of Famer. Ziggler a bit quicker on that exchange.
Heads up move by Dolph Ziggler. And Dynamite counters it.
And Dynamite saw it coming.
Eve with a nice counter. Oh, and Eve Torres comes up with a huge move.
Ah, the power of Ezekiel Jackson.
And the massive Ezekiel Jackson counters it.
Gail Kim quickly counters it.
And there's a counter by Gail Kim.
And it's Hero who counters. And Hero has the wherewithal to avoid taking any damage.
Oh, with Swagger's amateur background, it's so hard to outmaneuver that young man. And Swagger blocks it.
An arrogant reversal by Maurice.
And Maurice counters it. Melina blocks it.
And Michelle answers back.
Michelle, stop that.
Huge counter by the monstrous Mike Knox.
And Mike Knox blocks it. And Mr. Amazing comes up with a counter.
And there's an amazing counter.
A momentary mistake, and Mr. Black capitalizes. What a counter by Mr. Black. And Macho turns the tide. Macho reacting on instinct.
And Natalya says, no, not this time.
Textbook counter by Natalya. Omega reverses it. Omega with a good counter.
And Primo comes up with a big counter.
Primo turned it around.
R-Truth with the agility to reverse it.
R-Truth out of nowhere.
Great counter by the veteran. And the Barbarian countered. And there's the physicality of the Barbarian.
A bruising counter.
The power of the Bruiser is just too much on that exchange.
Counter by the Butcher. And the Butcher sees it coming.
The Champ, just one step quicker. The Champ counters, and you see the result.
And the Cowboy retaliates. Countered by the Cowboy. Blocked, and Disaster takes advantage. And that was a disastrous turn of events. And the Dog smelled that one coming. And now a counter by the Dog. The Gangster with surprising quickness. And there's a counter by the Gangster. And the Hardcore Icon answers back.
There's a seasoned counter by the Hardcore one.
The King comes up with a huge counter. What a counter by the King. Countered by the Maniac.
A wild-eyed counter by the Maniac.
The Masked Man takes advantage.
And there's an effective counter by the Masked Man.
The Monster counters it.
And the Monster with tremendous power.
And the Motor is just a bit quicker on that exchange. Great counter by the Motor. The Natural might know every counter to every move.
The Natural with the advantage after that exchange.
Heads up thinking by the Olympian. And the Olympian answers back. The Phenom blocks it. Countered by the Phenom. Heads up thinking by the Heir Apparent. Countered by the Prince. And the Princess counters it. Oh, the Princess, just one step ahead. And the Professor had that well scouted.
The Professor, wisely able to counter it.
Countered! What a move by the Rocker.
Oh, great counter by the Rocker.
The Samoan blocked it. A fantastic counter from the Pacific Islander. Oh, and you have to give the assist to the Samurai's amazing agility. And the Samurai reverses it. And the Scorpion fires back. And the Scorpion fights back. Talk about your showstoppers. The Show counters. The Soldier answers back. And the Soldier blocks it. Telegraphed. The Superstar capitalizes. The Superstar with a counter out of nowhere. And there's the speed of Tornado. What a counter by Thunder.
And Thunder with a counter out of nowhere. Devastating reversal by the former Sambo champion.
And Kozlov counters it. Wow, what a sequence. An incredible series of moves there. Nobody's budging an inch in this one. What a series. Nobody's backing down here. Would you listen to this crowd show their appreciation for these amazing competitors?
And that series ends in deadlock. Neither one of these superstars can afford to give their opponent the upper hand.
Wow, stealing your opponent's finishing move definitely sends a message. I don't believe it. He just stole his opponent's finishing move.
Look at this! You don't often see a superstar's own finishing move used against them like this. Oh my! Someone's getting a taste of their own finishing move. What the? That's his opponent's finishing maneuver. He's adding insult to injury by using that move against his opponent.
They say imitation's the sincerest form of flattery, but I don't think that's the case here. Hey, that's his opponent's taunt. If he wasn't already in a match, I'd say he was trying to start a fight.
Talk about sending a message of defiance to your opponent. That'll get your opponent fired up. Just hope it doesn't backfire on you. Look at this. He's using his opponent's taunt against him. Look at this. He's mocking his opponent.
He's obviously making fun of his opponent here. For an awestruck 8-year-old fan sitting in the cheap seats, to center stage with a much bigger task at hand, the World Heavyweight title.
John Cena's spoiling for a fight, and you know Jericho will give him one.
Cena must win by pinfall or submission for the title to change hands.
Cena's on the attack here.
Using the emotion to his advantage, the World Heavyweight title is on the line. Chris Jericho claims tonight he will end the phenomenon of John Cena, that this fairy tale is going to conclude very badly. And the intra-brand battle royal has begun. The twisted and demented Kane has been absolutely fixated on the man from West Newbury, Massachusetts.
And you don't want to be anywhere near the big red monster when he gets like this.
Last Tuesday night on ECW, we saw the very unusual pairing of Triple H and John Cena take on the brash Miz and Morrison.
That was nothing short of a beatdown, Cole. Miz and Morrison are phenomenal athletes, but Cena and the game went to San Antonio to prove a point.
Jericho, the wily veteran, facing off against the will and power of John Cena. Here we go, World Heavyweight title on the line, and this is a title Chris Jericho sincerely wants back.
World Heavyweight Championship decided right now at the Royal Rumble. How huge is this?
For nearly 8 years, Chris Jericho's proclaimed he was the first undisputed champion. Right now, there's nothing in this world that he covets more than to once again hold that title.
Well, he's got to get through the current champ, and I don't think John Cena's going to budge.
John Cena once again put his championship on the line, this time against Randy Orton. Meanwhile, we're joined by the world's largest athlete. What brings you to Raw, Big Show?
Since everybody thinks Raw is such a superior brand, I wanted to see how good it was firsthand.
The WWE Universe has to be loving these title matches, but probably not so much for Cena.
Show, do you really think that along with ECW, you can take over WWE?
Do you know who you're talking to, Michael? Name one person in the WWE, in the world, who can stop me.
Batista needs to watch himself here.
If he can stay healthy and beat John Cena at No Way Out, then he could very well become champion of champions at WrestleMania.
It's almost as if Cena and Batista are trying to prove something to each other.
Well, it's obvious that the Animal and Cena are trying to outdo one another.
Over the last several weeks, Cena's had the pressure come from all angles.
It's been title defense after title defense, Cole.
Tonight they team up, but this Sunday, Cena and Batista will butt heads one more time.
And you got to figure that the winner will represent Raw in the Champion of Champions match at WrestleMania.
What a match this should be. We have the former champion, the current champion, and perhaps the next champion.
Boy, when you say next champion, it's hard to put a finger on who that could be. Batista has a title shot this Sunday, but Jericho and Kane are waiting in the wings.
Batista is barely hanging on.
Anyone else would already be out by now. The Animal's will is unbelievable.
This is our main event of the evening. John Cena versus the Animal, Batista.
I can't believe Shane made this a KO match, as if this showdown needed an extra dose of brutality.
Cena could be in deep trouble after that attack.
He's one of the toughest WWE superstars, but even he can't take much more of this.
You know John Cena felt that one.
I also know Batista's going to have to do a lot more damage to knock Cena out.
Cena and Batista. There may not be two more beloved superstars on the Raw roster.
It's always electric when these two men square off, but I can't believe they're going to actually try to knock each other out. Let me get this straight. Cena, Triple H, and Big Show have to impress the fans the most in their matches?
That's right, gang. The WWE fans will determine who wins this week's competition.
That's not going to help Cena's hype meter.
He still has to win the match to record a score, and that's far from a guarantee.
The game isn't going to earn any points there.
Remember, King, if he doesn't win, his hype meter score won't count. Triple H, the last of the three to compete tonight, has his work cut out for him.
I have to hand it to Cena. I love this hype meter competition.
Mr. McMahon is definitely paying back the Intercontinental Champion by making this match.
I really can't blame him. You don't mess with someone's acceptance speech, especially when that someone is Mr. McMahon.
It looks like this young man has some fight in him.
Oh, yeah. I'm absolutely amazed.
What an upset. What an upset this could be. Could we really be looking at a new Intercontinental Champion?
I can't believe it. Is this really happening?
No, you can't be serious.
The WWE lawyers back in Stamford have to be squirming.
This young man was just sitting at ringside when Santino issued the challenge.
Well, he's getting a lot closer to the action than he expected.
I'm told that briefcase high above the ring holds a contract for the main event match at WrestleMania.
That's more than enough motivation for these three. Heck, I may jump in there.
Edge and Hardy have more ladder match experience than anybody else in WWE.
And the Intercontinental Champ's got none. But on the roll he's been on, I don't think we can count him out. Oh, no. Mr. McMahon's absorbed some big punishment.
And his opponent's enjoying dishing it out. Here it is, the showdown we've waited for. What a crippling chair shot.
No way does Mr. McMahon lose this now. The rookie is in some serious trouble.
I'm surprised that initial chair shot didn't leave him bloody right there.
I have a feeling we're going to see some blood any second now.
At this point, I'd welcome it. This brutality has to come to an end. This is borderline torture.
Like Mr. McMahon told him, be careful what you wish for.
The field is dwindling down before our eyes in this heated contest.
And the so-called Intercontinental Championship thief still has a fighting chance.
The newcomer could pull this off. Lightning could strike twice.
Maybe his title win wasn't a fluke after all, Michael.
What's he doing here? He's not in this match.
Forget the match, Michael. He's not even under contract with WWE.
It looks like this one's turned into a fatal five-way match now.
Well, I still like Kane's odds in there.
Raw's newest superstar looks determined, but he's got a long road ahead of him.
The longest journey starts with a single step. He just better be careful not to get stepped on.
You think the longer this match goes, the more it favors Rhodes and DiBiase.
That's why they call them handicap matches.
This match has been significantly more competitive than I expected.
Maybe Mr. McMahon's on to something. You should grow a mullet, Michael. You might become a better commentator.
I wonder if Mr. McMahon had him wear that outfit as a way to humiliate him.
The fact that he's taking on both DiBiase and Rhodes at the same time tells me Mr. McMahon's not looking to help Raw's newest superstar.
Mr. McMahon has stacked the deck once again.
One way or another, this young man's going to learn to play ball with the chairman of the WWE.
He's been in WWE for nearly 2 months, but facing the Punjabi Nightmare can put an end to this incredible Cinderella story.
Right now he's got momentum, but at any moment the 7-footer can lash out with a brain chop or vice grip, and this match is over.
I bet the newcomer's really wishing he could utilize that trademark move of his right about now.
If he does, he might as well go right from the ring to the unemployment line. The Intercontinental Champion has gone from taking on 3 guys at once to fighting someone who's the size of 3 guys.
And Mr. McMahon stated that if he executes the devastating maneuver of his, he'll be fired. What's the strategy for taking out an opponent the size of Khali, King?
You've got to get them off their feet. Everyone's a lot smaller when they're on their back.
It looks like we've got a title defense underway.
And you have to like Santino's chances. No way does Mr. McMahon let the current champ leave here with the gold. I knew this guy looked familiar. He's the son of the gobbledygooker.
You might be right. We've come full circle in the WWE. And this one's been action personified.
No, this one's been poultry personified. A chicken suit? Our Intercontinental Champion is competing in a chicken suit?
I'm sure it wasn't his first choice, King. More mind games by Mr. McMahon. As ridiculous as that chicken suit is, we've still got a very intense Elimination Chamber match underway.
That's right, Cole. The feathers are flying.
Do you think Mr. McMahon really believes Santino can win this time?
Probably doesn't matter to him. Mr. McMahon just wants to make the champ suffer.
Santino's lost a lot of the swagger he had at the start of this match.
I think he's traded it in for stagger. He seems like he's on his last legs, Michael.
Whether he likes it or not, the Intercontinental title is up for grabs right now.
And in a Falls Count Anywhere match, anything can happen. Falls Count Anywhere matches are very dangerous.
Especially when you're up against someone as devious as Santino. I wonder if agreeing to this match will turn out to be a bad idea.
He may be a rookie, Michael, but he's earned the benefit of the doubt by now.
Santino gets one more shot at the Intercontinental Championship.
He's like a rat with 9 lives.
Do you mean cat?
I know what I said.
JBL's determined to end Shawn Michaels' career, no matter the cost. JBL wants Shawn gone.
Yeah, but this is HBK we're talking about. All the gold in Fort Knox won't fund the army that destroys Michaels.
DiBiase and Rhodes obviously have money on their minds.
It's like Ted's dad says, Michael. Everybody's got a price.
King, the eyes of JBL have a faraway stare to them.
I wouldn't be surprised if he sustained a concussion from Michaels' kick last week. I can't stand JBL, but there's no questioning his toughness.
Shawn's barely able to stand in there.
And that bad wheel also makes it virtually impossible for HBK to hit sweet chin music.
Look at all the talent in the ring for this match. All 4 have been world champions.
It's definitely impressive, but right now JBL and the current world champion are far from 100%.
And Michaels now, showing the signs of this physical contest.
Shawn's got to end this one quickly. He can't afford to get injured before WrestleMania. Michaels and Punk are turning up the pressure on their opponents.
They've had some experience over the last few months, and in each outing, they've done well. And here we go, the young team of DiBiase and Rhodes against 2 established superstars in HBK and CM Punk.
DiBiase and Rhodes haven't been in WWE as long, Michael, but they're more experienced as a unit.
Right now, Shawn Michaels has an asset in CM Punk, but in 2 weeks, Michaels will be alone as he faces JBL in a retirement match.
And after the injury Shawn sustained over the last few months, his biggest challenge may be figuring out a way to make it to WrestleMania at 100%.
And King, if you're Randy Orton, which one of these superstars are you pulling for?
Neither. I can't imagine Randy wants to face the wrath of the Big Red Monster or the experience of Shawn Michaels. He's watching, praying that they take each other out.
The crafty veteran Shawn Michaels is taking it to Kane. Here we go, in a matchup that holds tremendous weight in determining the #1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship.
That's right. Orton's got to be watching this one very closely.
Kane is just psychotic. I'm not sure he even realizes winning this match puts him in contention for the World Heavyweight title.
You got that right. All the Big Red Monster wants to do is hurt Michaels, and everybody else in the WWE for that matter.
Here we go, King. If JBL can beat Shawn Michaels' handpicked opponent, he'll get to face HBK in a retirement match at WrestleMania.
Frankly, I'm surprised JBL agreed to this. But he really wants HBK out of WWE.
And King, what do you believe is racing through the world champion's mind as he watches this?
Knowing the showstopper like I do, it's got to be killing Shawn that he can't be out here kicking JBL's teeth in himself.
Orton and Michaels, World Heavyweight title on the line. JBL, has it occurred to you that WrestleMania might be your last night in WWE?
Congratulations, Michael. That is the most idiotic statement you've made to date. The fact is, I'm in my prime, and Shawn's almost a stinking cripple. In fact, not only will I force Shawn into retirement, I'll also force him into a wheelchair.
Are you worried Orton might win back the World Heavyweight Championship?
All I care about is ending Shawn Michaels' career at WrestleMania. Unlike Shawn, I'm focused.
We're 6 days from WrestleMania, and the World Heavyweight Champion finds himself defending against a very dangerous opponent in Randy Orton.
Randy's definitely dangerous. Shawn knows I'm the biggest threat toward his livelihood.
Ladies and gentlemen, my former broadcast colleague JBL joins us to offer his take on this title match and nothing else, right, John?
Do your job, Michael, and don't worry about me.
JBL taking a beating at the hands of HBK.
But will he actually say he retires?
For one of these men, the World Heavyweight Championship, the other in early retirement.
I've been a part of numerous WrestleMania matches, Michael, and I can't recall one with more on the line.
JBL, HBK going toe-to-toe.
Punk's hurt. Get the medics down here.
Michael's brain has been scrambled by that chair, but still Shawn miraculously is able to continue. What resilience. Michaels, after a hellacious chair shot, has regained control of this match. Here we go. And joining us to help call this match is the World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
And I'm sure you're both very happy to have me here.
Anything to help cover Michael's commentary.
What a rivalry these men have had. JBL had that brutal post-match assault on CM Punk.
And who'll be able to forget when Orton blindsided HBK with that huge chair shot? I'd say Punk and HBK have evened the score pretty well.
It's looking that way, King, but this one isn't over yet. Michaels, Punk, Orton, and JBL, their paths have crossed for weeks, and now they intersect in a tag team collision.
A lot of receipts will be paid out in this one.
Both teams are tremendously talented, but neither possesses much experience as a unit.
This might be the most evenly matched tag match we've ever seen on Raw.
Here we go. HBK's quest for the championship is only a 3 count away.
I've said it before. The age of Orton ends tonight.
Shawn's fighting through the pain.
I've got a feeling Jericho's the last person Michaels wants to have end his career. The wars these two men have had are legendary.
And this one's been another brutal chapter in that epic book. Jericho and Michaels set to do battle one more time.
JBL was out here talking about the Shawn Michaels retirement tour. I'm looking at the condition of Shawn's leg right now, and he might be right.
Shawn's leg, among other things, has to be a huge target for Jericho.
And a vulture like Chris knows exactly how to pick a damaged leg apart.
What a beating Michaels has delivered to JBL. And like a scalded dog, Shawn Michaels sends the Big Texan back to the dressing room. Michaels is taking the fight to both Orton and JBL. Orton and Michaels, World Heavyweight Championship on the line. And moments ago, King, Shane McMahon made this a no disqualification match.
And now the challenge for Shawn is, how do you stay focused on the champion when you know JBL's lurking out there?
Shawn Michaels, bad leg or not, pushes himself onward. Here they go, and King, how emotional this rivalry has become over the past few months.
JBL stated his mission right now is to end Shawn Michaels' career. It doesn't get more personal than that. HBK bringing his high-octane offense to the Motor City.
Watching Shawn right now, at least superficially, his leg injury from several weeks ago appears to be finally healed.
The Glamazon can't handle all three of these divas at once.
You're right, King. Not even Beth Phoenix is that strong. Remember, this is a single fall match. The first diva to score a submission or pinfall will be declared the winner.
Ouch! I hope Maurice is okay.
The French-Canadian sustained tremendous punishment. 4 talented divas are in the ring, but only one will come out on top.
I'm like a kid in a candy store, Michael. Go, Mickey! No, wait. Go, Maurice! No, wait.
We get it, King. Is it fair to say the champion's at a disadvantage in a fatal four-way, King?
Absolutely. Right now, there's a 75% chance Mickey doesn't leave with the title.
Mickie James is once again in action, and the Brian Kendrick is nowhere in sight.
Yeah. Aren't they supposed to be an item or something?
WWE.com broke that story a few weeks ago, King, but has since speculated that things might be a little rocky.
Well, make sure you tell me when things get real rocky so I can console Mickey. I never would have guessed Trish would come to help out Mickey.
I guess their animosity is just water under the bridge. What an impressive return thus far for Trish Stratus.
This is incredible, Cole. We're getting a dose of Stratusfaction.
The irresistible force of Mickie James takes on the immovable object of Beth Phoenix.
You got that right, Michael. There's no way I could resist Mickey. Aw, what happened to my beautiful swimsuit competition?
It looks like it's turned into a fight. Mickie James is firing at Maurice.
Mickey's teaching Maurice that beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
These two friends showing no surcease. With all their heart, both of these athletes want to go to WrestleMania. WrestleMania is in 6 days. Which one of these tremendous competitors will make it to Houston? Here we go with this #1 contenders match.
That's right. The winner goes on to face the Glamazon at WrestleMania.
The other question mark in this match is, can Mickie focus after that cruel betrayal by the Brian Kendrick?
Mickey's a fighter, Cole. I have a hard time believing that she'll let a breakup distract her. Natalya's building a case why she deserves to be the #1 contender.
So much for a broken heart.
Mickey's letting all that frustration out in the ring.
Mickie James is on a tear.
It's like I always say, never hit a woman's boyfriend with a steel chair. It'll come back to haunt you every time.
And the women's championship match is underway.
Is it just me, or are Mickey and Natalya wearing the same outfits?
You're absolutely right, King. Obviously, Natalya's playing mind games with her former friend.
Wow, maybe being a stalker pays off after all.
Natalya's got Mickie on the ropes. Can she take the title from her?
Mickey and Beth have just been hammering each other.
This is WrestleMania. This is for the women's title. No matter what you think of either of these ladies, they're both incredible competitors. This is a tough matchup for Mickie, but she's going to have to win if she wants her championship back.
And with the knowledge the Brian Kendrick's passed on, it's almost like fighting two people at once.
Beth may have knocked the wind out of Mickie there.
Oh no, she might need mouth-to-mouth. That's my specialty.
Remember, this match came about after our swimsuit contest was broken up last week.
How could I forget? It was the saddest day of my life, Cole.
And this one could almost be over.
Oh no, I don't want it to end.
What a tag team match this should be, King.
And with #1 contender ramifications, these four are going to be extra motivated.
Kelly and Mickie James look amazing.
You're telling me?
I was talking about their in-ring ability.
So was I. Kelly had better step up her game here.
Against Mickie James, that's easier said than done. Here we go, and the winner of this contest will be the #1 contender for the Women's Championship.
That means they'd have to face the Glamazon, Michael. Some reward.
Mickie James has demonstrated time and time again that she's arguably the most athletic diva in the WWE.
If you're talking pure athleticism, she's probably better than a lot of the boys. Just don't tell the Miz I said that. I can't believe it. Mickie James might have an answer to the Glamazon's dominating strength.
That's why she's the best diva in the WWE.
And as we start this Women's Championship match, we're joined by another diva, second-generation superstar, Natalya. Welcome.
It's such an honor to be here tonight. I just know Mickey's gonna win.
I'm sure we can look forward to some objective commentary then.
What power by the women's champion.
Mickey could be hurt there.
Don't say that, King. She'll be fine. She's the best.
A nice maneuver by the challenger.
She may just
Go,
have
Mickey. Go, go, go.
Natalya just saved Mickie James from elimination, but got herself eliminated at the same time.
the landscape of the Diva Rumble's completely changed. Beth is absorbing punishment.
As unbelievable as it seems, Mickie may have the Glamazon's number.
I bet The Miz wishes he'd left Mickie alone now.
Kendrick definitely seems determined to make The Miz eat his words. Staring across from Mickie and Kendrick are The Miz and Beth Phoenix. It's like Beauty and the Beast.
Which one's which, Cole?
Things are clicking for Mickie and Kendrick.
I wasn't sure about this pairing at first, but they're working well together.
I can't help but notice Mickie's frantic pace tonight.
Since winning the Women's Championship, Mickie's displayed an increased focus and determination. Here we go.
Mickie James and Michelle McCool, two of the top divas in the WWE, are ready to go in what should be a tremendous matchup. What a physical battle we witnessed earlier between JBL and Jeff Hardy.
SmackDown won the first contest tonight, but Raw's going to tie it up if Mickie has anything to say about it.
This is the type of offense you have to maintain against a competitor with this much strength.
Oh, yeah. You can't let up for 1 second against this powerful diva. Are there two Mickie James? There must have been a 2-for-1 sale on ring gear.
That's Natalya, who's apparently really gotten into the spirit of teamwork. Mickie James definitely overpowered in this matchup.
That's true, but we talk a lot about heart, Michael, and Mickie's got more heart than anybody in the WWE.
There's a nice move. The Brian Kendrick will be pitting his high-flying athleticism against the no-nonsense style of William Regal.
And we have the women's champion at ringside.
I can't imagine Kendrick is back to 100% after that brass knuckles shot by Regal on Monday.
Well, if he was, he isn't anymore.
Kendrick and Mickie are dishing out pain in pairs.
You know what they say? The couple that kicks together sticks together.
Here we go. It's winner take all in this mixed tag team showdown.
That's right. The winners walk away with the Intercontinental Championship and the Women's Championship. How lucky is the Brian Kendrick? He's competing for the Intercontinental Championship, and he's seen Mickie James.
And the time they spent outside the ring seems to have translated into great tag team chemistry.
Why does Kozlov look so angry all the time?
I don't know, King, but he can't be happy with the way things are going for Michelle. What a tremendous mixed tag team match we saw last night at No Way Out.
It was unbelievable. Last night I said that Kendrick might be the luckiest guy in the world, and now I'm sure of it.
Maurice, as we've seen, can be very, very vicious.
Maurice is the last person you'd want to turn your back on. But then again, if you did that, you couldn't see her.
And here we go in this non-title match between the women's champion Mickie James and her opponent, the French-Canadian vixen, Maurice. Mickie's been on an incredible roll since she defeated the Glamazon to regain the women's championship.
But if there's anybody that can bring that streak to an end, it's the very dangerous Maurice. Certainly Maurice would need to win this match to make a case at being a contender for Mickie's championship.
Well, a loss sure wouldn't help her cause. I can't believe what we just saw. Orton just busted open the American Dream.
Randy's becoming absolutely sadistic.
I can't believe what we just saw. Orton just busted open the $1 Million Man.
Randy's becoming absolutely sadistic.
Here we go, and it's great to have Undertaker back in action.
Something tells me Randy doesn't think so.
Undertaker, Rhodes, and DiBiase. Orton seems hell-bent on getting the entire WWE roster to hate him.
His new nickname's accurate, that's for sure. Orton's totally alone.
I speculated that emotion would be the difference maker, King, and thus far Orton's displayed tremendous aggression.
You were right, Cole. I've never seen Orton like this.
And this could be it for the dead man. Orton poised to regain the World Heavyweight title. There's the bell. The World Heavyweight title on the line. And King, Orton, and Undertaker have developed an extremely emotional hatred. You have to think that's going to be a major factor in this matchup.
Well, if it were any other superstars, I'd agree with you. But when it comes to emotion, Orton and the Dead Man have a long track record of being cold and focused. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out. Orton beginning a very physical dissection of the Dead Man.
But Orton knows from experience that you can never write off the Dead Man. And you have to figure whether it's Orton and Undertaker or Rhodes and DiBiase, the winners of this match will be riding a wave of momentum into WrestleMania.
And the losers might find themselves drowned in the surf.
Thus far, Undertaker and the Lone Legend have coexisted, King.
WrestleMania announcements aside, that's the biggest shock of the evening.
Undertaker and DiBiase are set to start this one off. And if I was Orton, the last place I'd want to be is in that ring.
No kidding. All three of those men want a piece of the lone legend.
What a blockbuster announcement we had earlier tonight. Orton, DiBiase, and Rhodes in a triple threat match at WrestleMania.
Triple threat. Yeah, right. It's a 2-on-1 match at best.
Orton's been cornered in this triple threat match and has come out roughly on top.
I'm not sure anybody's on top right now.
And our WrestleMania main event is underway. These three competitors will put it all on the line to leave World Heavyweight Champion.
With Dusty, DiBiase, and Undertaker stalking Orton outside the ring, I think we can all expect this to be the end of the age of Orton. So what's going to happen when DiBiase or Rhodes go for a cover on Orton?
That's a good question, King. I'm not sure how it'll play out, but I got a hunch nobody's leaving WrestleMania with a friend. And Orton's team's in complete control here.
I told you, Michael, never bet against the World Heavyweight Champion.
Team Orton with victory in sight.
This has been an absolute war.
It's been 7 days since these two last squared off. On that encounter, Randy Orton won the World Heavyweight title.
And if I know Undertaker, he's been dying to get his hands on Orton. Then again, you can't bet against Randy. Would you look at all the talent in this match?
Very true, King. Think of how many championships are on their combined resumes. Batista versus Orton. It's not for titles tonight. The Animal's out to even the score after last week.
Yeah, but after what went down earlier, I got a feeling Orton's got other plans.
And King, as this match gets underway, what do you think's going through Orton's mind?
He's facing the Animal tonight and in a cell with the Dead Man next Sunday. He's probably wondering how he can get out of this mess.
How much do you think Orton's title defense is weighing on his mind, King?
Well, you'd think he'd be distracted, but watching Orton right now, he looks completely focused. Orton might actually send Kane back to hell in record time.
There's the bell. And with 6 days till the Royal Rumble, it goes without saying that this is a must-win match for Randy Orton.
Well, if I were Orton, I'd be more concerned about surviving against the sadistic Kane.
I got a feeling Orton's looking to end this match in a hurry.
If you found yourself in the ring opposite the big red monster, wouldn't you want to get out quickly?
Imagine if Randy Orton can defeat The Undertaker inside the Devil's Playground, the Hell in a Cell.
Well, it would be something.
A nervous hush has settled around the arena. Undertaker and Randy Orton, World Heavyweight Championship on the line, inside this demonic structure.
I've got a bad feeling about this, Cole. A bad feeling. Do you remember the first time these two fought in the Hell in a Cell?
It was a physical, bloody battle, but I have a feeling the war these two will wage tonight will set a new bar for brutality. We've talked about how memorable last night's Hell in a Cell match was, but how about the tag team match?
Oh, yeah. The expression on Cody and DiBiase after losing the titles. Now that's priceless.
Randy's using his size and strength advantage to punish the ultimate underdog, Rey Mysterio. Here we go, 24 hours since that unforgettable Royal Rumble, and Orton's body is still ravaged with welts and bruises.
But he can't focus on that now, not with Mysterio in the ring.
You know, I can't help but wonder if what Orton's saying could be true. That footage he showed was just awful.
Well, Orton better get his head in the game or Mysterio's going to make a highlight reel at the champ's expense.
I can't believe this. How's Orton still going?
It's got to be ego, Michael. I can't think of any other explanation. When it comes to Orton, you know it's not heart. I think it's safe to say Hardy lost the edge he had at the beginning of this match.
Maybe he should have cashed in last night after all.
Oh my gosh! Hardy's cashing in Money in the Bank!
A smart move by Matt. After the physical match with Mysterio, and only 24 hours from Hell in a Cell, Orton is definitely at his most vulnerable.
This is it. This is going to be the end of the age of Orton.
Last month, these two men were World Tag Team Champions. Now they're bickering like spoiled children.
And who would have thought Orton would be their surrogate parent? Randy showing his experience against Rhodes.
It's no secret how these two feel about each other, but tonight it's bigger than that. Tonight it's about the World Heavyweight title.
And not only is Cody hungry for that title, he's also got the American Dream in his corner.
Do you realize Cody could become the youngest world champion ever tonight?
And we both know who holds that distinction, Randy Orton.
What's the matter, Ted?
I got this cramp in my leg I gotta shake off.
Well, tonight's been full of surprises. An unexpected match, as well as an unexpected commentary partner, Ted DiBiase. And Ted, you have a tremendous vested interest in this match.
Vested interest? Not really, Cole. I'm here to watch Festus kick Randy's teeth in. It's just that simple.
Earlier tonight, Mr. McMahon proclaimed he wanted to see brand warfare at WrestleMania.
Well, if it's a war Mr. McMahon wants, you know these Raw superstars will bring it.
And there goes Batista. What a crushing loss for the Raw brand.
The 450-pound Big Show's been eliminated, and the ring just got a whole lot roomier. And there goes Triple H. What a huge blow to SmackDown.
Cena's been eliminated. The champ's been taken out.
Hardy's been eliminated. Jeff Hardy's out of the Battle Royal. Oh, Kane's out. He's not coming over here, is he?
Oh, what's Jericho doing out here?
I guess he just decided to save himself.
Oh, what's Jericho doing out here? Kane right through the table. Special delivery by John Cena. Kane's a man possessed.
He's been absolutely hell-bent on destroying John Cena.
But if there's one person who's not going to duck Kane, it's the incomparable John Cena. The attitude adjustment. Cena scored huge on the hype meter with that move. SDF, Cena's trademark submission hold.
The fans are loving this, Michael. Look at the hype meter. A pedigree. Nothing gets the WWE Universe more excited.
500 degrees. Sweat is pouring down my forehead.
I don't know about you, but I'd rather be covered in sweat than flames.
The heat is incredible. Who'll be able to endure this?
Kane's used to this type of match, if that's possible, so the smart money has to be on him.
Again, the temperature hits 500. Could one of the competitors find themselves cooked?
The rookie has lasted this long, but his time could be up.
As sick as this sounds, I have the feeling the Intercontinental Champion enjoys these temperatures.
Not me. My glass of ice water just started boiling.
In that briefcase is a shot for every person's dream, a chance to beat up their boss.
Speak for yourself, Michael. Mark Henry's next? That's a 400-pound dose of trouble.
He looks more ticked off than usual, too.
That's certainly not Mr. McMahon.
It appears the boss set up some roadblocks for his challenger. He did it. He busted open the world's strongest man. Santino's cut. Santino's forehead is coated in blood. And there's his first elimination.
I think history's just been made. That might be the first time somebody not under WWE contract eliminated a superstar in the Royal Rumble.
Another elimination for the Blue Chipper.
Who would believe it was only a few weeks ago that he was merely a fan in the stands?
This is it. One of these two is going to be this year's Royal Rumble victor. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, and another superstar falls victim to this devastating maneuver. It's the trifecta.
And everybody gets to taste that dangerous move.
A devastating move by the Intercontinental Champion.
Nasty spill there, Michael. He could be hurt.
Oh no, he used the band move. Mr. McMahon didn't seem like he was in a hurry there.
Are you kidding? At that rate, it'd take him 10 minutes to count to 3. I don't know that I've ever heard counting so fast.
You wouldn't be accusing the WWE chairman of bias now, would you, King? The Intercontinental Champion just struck Mr. McMahon.
Getting disqualified may be the only way he'll get out of this match with his title, Michael.
And Cody Rhodes has had enough. Uh-oh, the trouble's far from over for Shawn Michaels.
Are you kidding? The trouble's just started. Thank goodness Punk's coming out here.
It's about time somebody came to their senses. Every man might have his price, but $250,000 seems to be less than DiBiase was willing to take for this beating. The ref's up to 6.
Looks like JBL's going to steal his match at WrestleMania.
Oh no, the vile code breaker from Jericho has left him out cold.
That's it, Michael. No way you're getting up from that.
That's Jericho. Chris Jericho just came through the crowd.
Nice move by the champion.
Jerry, come WrestleMania, he'll have to bring a lot more than this if he wants to leave with a job.
It's Jericho, JBL's accomplice in the demise of Shawn Michaels.
Accomplice is right. Jericho might be the only man on the planet that wants Michaels to retire more than JBL. It's the game.
Triple H, Shawn's DX cohort, has come to even the odds.
Shawn's hanging in there.
JBL will have to become more ruthless if he expects Michaels to surrender. JBL isn't ready to throw in the towel yet.
You can't forget that JBL has had an illustrious career himself, and he has no desire to forfeit it now.
What the hell is Punk thinking? He's turned on his former partner.
I'd like to say nothing in WWE surprises me, but this certainly did.
King, I understand you're not a big fan of the Age of Orton.
I wouldn't say that while you're out here.
So, Randy, do you see either JBL or HBK as a threat to your championship?
Quite honestly, no. There's nobody in the WWE that's a threat to my title reign. the age of Orton will last forever. See, Shawn would never be able to hit me with a move like that.
Never? He's done it before, if I recall.
King, you must have me confused with someone who isn't the champ. If you'd both excuse me.
Where the heck is Randy going now? Sweet chin music. JBL's jaw shattered like a piggy bank. Oh my God, what a kick. Sweet chin music right to the face of the champion. Orton's gone. JBL's beating the holy hell out of HBK. We've completely lost control here at the Royal Rumble.
And worst of all, we're still stuck in the age of Orton.
Is that JBL has come to the ring?
And he's got a cowbell.
And the dastardly JBL's heading down to the ring. You knew it was only a matter of time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Moves like that will ensure that Shawn Michaels is remembered forever.
That was unreal. How much does Shawn want to beat JBL here?
Oh no. And while Shawn did tremendous damage to JBL, he may have just re-injured his own leg. Shawn's done it. Shawn's escaped the cage. HBK still World Heavyweight Champion. Shawn's reached the top of the cage, but there's a weird smile on his face. The Glamazon Beth Phoenix just can't leave well enough alone.
Where's Kendrick? I can't believe it. It's Trish Stratus. Trish Stratus has come to help out her old rival, Mickie James.
Hey, Kendrick, he has Mickey's feet. She can't kick out.
And that's just strength. Mickie James was simply overpowered by the Glamazon. There's a page right out of Mickey's playbook.
Not only does Natalya look like Mickie, but she's fighting like her too. Beth turned back, one of Mickey's trademark moves.
Knowledge is power, Michael, and Beth had plenty of power to begin with.
Speaking of women's champions, Beth Phoenix has come to the ring.
She's such a dominant champion. I'm surprised she feels the need to scout the competition.
What are your thoughts on this match so far, Natalya?
It's been great. Beth might be tough, but Mickey's got what it takes to win. Mickie James is such an inspiration, not only for the other WWE divas, but for the whole entire world.
It's raining divas, Cole, but they're all going away. Come back.
Maurice gets sent back to the locker room.
Au revoir, mon chéri.
Here comes WWE's resident girl next door, Kelly Kelly.
If she lived next door to me, I'd never leave the house.
SmackDown sultry vixen Maurice has now joined the Diva Rumble.
After watching her on SmackDown for so long, I finally get to see her in the flesh. And what flesh?
We're down to our last few remaining divas.
How depressing.
Oh, nothing but a high impact and velocity.
Mickie could be hurt.
What's Beth Phoenix doing here?
She must still be bitter about losing the women's championship. Randy's looking for a place to run.
The only way out might be through the crowd. Orton's past Rhodes and DiBiase. His championship's within reach.
Yeah, but he still needs to figure a way out.
And now DiBiase and Rhodes have hit the ring.
I think they're going to be hitting more than just the ring.
And it's not just Orton they're after.
Say what you will, these young men are making a very loud statement. Yeah, get him, Dusty.
The $1 Million Man now taking it to Orton. Undertaker's getting himself a piece of Orton.
Oh, man, what a shot.
That was brutal. And Undertaker's down and out. Orton's introducing a chair into this match. No, this isn't right. Is that Orton?
Well, we knew it was only a matter of time before he'd slither to the ring.
DiBiase, chair shot to the temple of the animal.
I can't believe this. Twice in one night.
And there's a huge power move by Batista. Could he be going for the... Oh, what's this?
It's Cody, and he's got the ref distracted.
It's Undertaker.
Oh, no. Look out, Randy. Hey, what the heck?
And Orton's looking to get the heck out of San Diego.
This is why Orton is the champ. Listen to me. Randy, leave the ring.
Orton is scaling this massive structure.
I hope he knows what he's doing, Michael.
These two have entered truly frightening territory. My God, oh my God, that's a 20-foot fall. The dead man may be broken in half.
Somebody's got to help him.
What are they doing? They're attacking Randy.
I don't believe this. But I sure do like it.
And the numbers are just too great.
Well, I'm not going to pretend I don't enjoy seeing Randy like this. Oh, what a classless act by Orton. Not that we should be surprised.
It's not like Dusty was a threat out there. He was just supporting his son.
Well, that sure fired Cody up.
You think you'd fare better against Orton than your partner did, Ted?
Nobody said Randy wasn't a talented champion, But much like Orton cleared out those above him to get where he is, Cody and I will do the same to him.
What was your dad, the legendary $1 Million Man, doing out here tonight, Ted?
He was trying to keep Randy from further self-destruction.
Hey, DiBiase's taking the World Heavyweight Championship!
And I don't know if Orton's noticed it yet.
Well, that didn't work.
Strikes have no effect on the big corn-fed colossus.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold. Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
He's wearing him down with a very effective submission hold. He's in perfect position, complete control. Oh man, this has gotta hurt. Nice submission hold here, controlling the body. Oh man, look at his face. The pain has to be crippling. Oh no, that's a painful looking armbar. Oh man, that's a deep armbar. Oh, look at the pressure being put on the elbow. That can't feel good. Oh man, does he have that arm submission in tight? Oh no, as bad as this hold looks, believe me, it feels even worse. There's the camel clutch, and somehow he's got to take the pressure off his neck. Camel clutch! He needs to figure out a way to get to his base and break the hold. Oh no, he might get choked out right here. Chokehold locked in. Man, is he in trouble. And now the figure 4 locked in. Man, it's hard to describe what that feels like, especially when they really know how to put it on. Going to work on the leg. Great strategy. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Good strategy here, wearing down the leg. Looks like we'll find the answer to how a one-legged man does in a butt-kicking contest.
Just dismantling that vertical base.
Sleeper! I think I see those eyes starting to roll back in his head. Good sleeper hold. Tough move to get out of. Man, look at those biceps. Bear hug locked in, and he needs to figure out a way to break that grip. Sharpshooter's locked in, and man, is he leaning back on it. Just look at the torque on this submission. He's really pulling back now, giving the arm all he's got. Look at the pressure being applied to the back and neck. He's really using his weight to his advantage here, wrenching on the head and neck. What a vile and vicious chokehold. Oh my goodness, what a choke. That's just brutal. He's got the crab cinched in, leaning back, applying as much pressure as possible. Just look at the way the opponent's back is being bent by that Boston Crab. There's a figure 4. Just look at the torque on those legs. He's really squeezing tight on that figure 4. Oh my gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here. What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here. He's had enough. This could be it.
And he's in a tough predicament.
He may have to tap out right here. Nowhere to go. Center of the ring.
Here we go. Here we go. He's hanging on for dear life. He's going to give up. He's got to give up. No one can get out of this. Submission locked in, and this might be it. He's got it locked in. This could do it.
They got the tag. Looks like a tag to me. Did they get the tag? Yes. Looks like he's tagging in his partner. I think that's a tag. Oh boy, there's the tag.
Looks like he's bringing in his partner. Did they get the tag? Yes. I think that's a tag. He's tagging in his partner. Looks like the tag has been made. That was a smart tag. The referee saw the tag. The tag is made. They got the tag.
He makes the tag.
And he gets the tag. The tag is made. And there's a tag.
It looks like all 4 competitors are going at it. This is what I like. A smart tag team move there. Oh, look at this. Not the position you want to be in. Oh, he's in trouble now. Oh, and he's going to have to do something big here. His partner is in bad shape. And he might have to do this by himself. His partner doesn't have much left. The team is working their game plan to perfection. Frequent tags have kept them fresh and in complete control of the match.
He's seen enough. Here he comes. And he's in there trying to get something going for his partner. His partner's being punished, and he's seen enough. She's seen enough, and here she comes. We've got everybody going at it now. And this one's set to break loose. Here we go. Everybody's in the ring now. And now all 4 competitors have hit the ring. And he's caught. And he has to make a tag to his fresh partner. He desperately needs to make a tag here. He's in bad shape. He's got to make the tag. She's in bad shape here. She's got to make the tag. His partner doesn't have much left, and he might need to do this one on his own. And her partner's in a bad way. This one might rest squarely on her shoulders. Her partner is hurt. She might have to finish this one off on her own. Can she do it? Without a single tag. He's been in firm control of this match since the outset. So far, he's been dominating this match, but you got to assume he'll need to tag in his partner sooner or later. This team has worked extremely well this far. Good tagging by this team. And this union is tag team action personified. Great teamwork on display in this one as another quick tag is made.
And the ref is now completely distracted. Oh, the ref's not looking. Anything can happen here. He's got him down for the pin. Turn around, ref. Submission, but the ref's facing the wrong way. And there's the hold, but the ref doesn't see it. Great shot, and the referee didn't see it. Oh, man, the ref missed that. Smart tag team work there. Ooh, what a hit. I don't think the ref saw it either. And finally, the official turns around. That got the ref's attention. There's the tag, and he's ready to roll. And here comes his partner. Here she comes. Look out. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't believe it. Stop dead in his tracks. She's in big trouble here.
The WWE Universe letting her hear it. Woo, a little showboating going on here. Just trying to goad his opponent into making a mistake here. Trying to get under his opponent's skin with this one. And I think he's begging him to bring it. Oh, man, is he fired up.
Oh, look at the emotion. Wow, is she ready to go? I love a woman that shows passion. And 5 minutes have elapsed in this contest. And that's the halfway point. We've reached the halfway point. 5 minutes remain, and time really begins to be the enemy at this point. We're down to the final 3 minutes in this match. 2 minutes left. 60 seconds remain. What's going to happen?
This is a big risk. Will it pay off? I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope. This is going to be big, one way or the other. A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle. He's climbing the turnbuckle. Will this pay off? He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Doing whatever it takes to win. Putting it all on the line. He's going to take a chance here. He's looking to fly. Going all the way up. He's going to the top rope.
Oh, this is dangerous right here. Angel's looking to fly.
The 300-pounder's going up. And now the Animal's looking to take flight. Batista now scaling the turnbuckle.
I can't believe this. Beth Phoenix is going to the top rope.
Phoenix heading to the top turnbuckle. Oh my good Lord, the Big Show's climbing the turnbuckle.
I don't believe it. The Big Show's going up.
The Big Show's taking a big risk. The champ willing to put it all on the line.
The champ showing no fear.
The champ wants to gamble.
Oh my! Jericho's leaping to the top rope.
Jericho's looking to fly. Jericho looking for some hang time. Punk taking a chance here.
Here goes Punk.
Punk looking for something big. Watch Rhodes. Cody wants to fly. And up the turnbuckle goes Rhodes. Dusty to the top rope. Edge now climbing to the top rope. Up the turnbuckle goes Edge.
And Edge heads for the top rope.
Don't take your eyes off Evan. Here goes the swashbuckling Bourne.
Watch Evan! Watch Evan!
What's Festus doing? Festus is heading up. We've talked on many occasions about Jeff Hardy's willingness to take chances, do anything he can to win. Jeff Hardy looking to fly here.
Jeff Hardy's climbing to the top rope.
Jesse's putting it all on the line. Jesse's heading up.
Cena's going to take a chance.
And up the turnbuckle goes Cena. And Cena wants to score big.
Look at Morrison.
Morrison going to the top. And this is where he's so dangerous. Morrison going high risk. Here goes JTG. JTG's going up. Kane heading to the top rope. What's Kane thinking? Here comes the controlled frenzy of Kingston. And Kofi loves to fly high.
Keep your eyes on Kofi.
Watch the 400-pounder. Mark Henry's going up. Matt Hardy's looking to take a chance.
Hardy's going high risk.
Matt Hardy willing to sacrifice life and limb to pick up the win. Melina's going to take a chance. Here goes Melina.
Up goes Mickey.
Mickey wants to fly. Mickey to the top rope. Mysterio to the top rope, doing what he does best. And the incredible Mysterio's going high risk. Here goes the high-flying Mysterio. Shad wants to take a huge gamble. Shad is going way up. Shawn Michaels top rope.
And Shawn Michaels is going up.
Michaels looking to put it all on the line. Benjamin leaping to the top rope. Benjamin looking for something huge. Benjamin quickly goes up.
Where's the rattlesnake going?
Stone Cold scaling the turnbuckles. Is Khali really going up? What in the world is Khali doing? Miz going up. Will it pay off? The Miz is looking to score here. Up goes the chick magnet. And the Rock's going up. The People's Champ to the top rope.
Dreamer's pulling out all the stops.
Dreamer showing no fear. Up the turnbuckle goes Triple H.
The Game going high risk.
Triple H looking to take a chance. Trish is going up. Oh no, here goes the massive Umaga. Umaga wants to fly. Up the turnbuckle goes the 300-pounder. Keep your eyes on the dead man. The cat-like Undertaker going to the top rope.
Up the turnbuckle goes Undertaker. Regal has a crazed look in his eye.
William Regal to the top rope. Watch Christian. Captain Charisma putting it all on the line. Watch the Hall of Famer. Ziggler wants to soar. Dolph Ziggler's going up.
Dynamite heads to the top rope. Look at Eve.
Eve's going for it. Where's Ezekiel going?
Whoa, Ezekiel's going up. And Gail Kim's looking to fly. Watch Gail Kim. Hero's going up.
Swagger looking to take a chance. Jack Swagger to the top turnbuckle. Maurice is going up. Maurice wants it all. Michelle's heading up. Look at Michelle. Mike Knox is going up. Mike Knox is thinking huge impact.
Amazing's going up. Watch Mr. Black. Macho's going to fly. Natalia's heading north.
Natalia's going way up.
Don't take your eyes off Omega.
Primo leaping to the top turnbuckle. And Primo showing no trepidation in going to the top rope. Watch R-Truth. R-Truth leaping to the top. The $1 Million Man's heading up.
The Barbarian's climbing the ropes. Up goes the Bruiser. The Butcher's looking to take a chance. The Champ to the top turnbuckle. The Cowboy's going up. Watch the Disaster. The Dog to the top rope. The Gangster's going up. The Hardcore Icon wants to get extreme. Watch the King. The Maniac taking a chance. The Masked Man's going up. What's the Monster going to do here? The Motor's going to fly. The Natural headed to the top turnbuckle. The Olympian's scaling the ropes. Watch the Phenom. The Prince ascending to the top rope. The Princess wants to fly. The Professor's taking an educated gamble. The Rocker's going up. The Samoan scaling the ropes. The Samurai to the top rope. The Scorpion to the top rope. The show's going to fly. The Soldier's heading up. Watch the Superstar. The Tornado wants to take a chance. Thunder's going up. Kozlov's got evil intentions.
Kozlov's going up.
They're fighting for position. Top rope, trading blows. What's going to happen? He recovers, and they're fighting for control. And now fighting tooth and nail on the top rope. Watch this! Watch this! Oh, what a fall! Wow! Oh, no! How do you get up from that? Oh, man, that was a hard landing. And down he goes. Oh, nobody home! Oh, man! A big-time miss. That'll put your lights out quick. Oh, geez! He forgot to put the landing gear down on that one. Oh, did you hear that splatter? It sounded like somebody took a racket to a wet blanket. Oh, he probably cracked a couple ribs on that landing. Big-time mistake there. Big time. Oh, geez! He might need to change his drawers after that one. I think everyone knows how that must feel. He wasted too much time on that one. You got to move quicker than that. Oh, my gosh! Talk about shattered dreams.
Oh, and he eats the canvas. And that's why it's called high risk, ladies and gentlemen. And that was a costly misstep. Oh, good Lord, what a sick thud. A huge miscalculation on that one. Just a little too slow there. And that's a hard landing to the outside. He might have lost some teeth there. I've driven by car accidents that look prettier than that. Oh, my God, all the way to the floor. Oh, my, he splattered on the concrete. He took too much time, and boy, did he pay the price. Oh, man, and I can guarantee he'll think twice about doing that again. No, cut off at the last second. Oh, a cardinal mistake there. Oh, that's got to hurt.
What's he going to do here? He's got evil intentions. Perched high, this could be big. Watch it! Watch it! Oh, gosh, careful, careful! Oh, no, watch out! He's got a chair! He's got the title. If I were in this match, I'd start running now. Those steel steps can do huge damage. Hey, he's got the bell. Isn't the bell keeper supposed to... Well, keep that. He's got a chair again. He's quickly becoming attached to that chair. He's getting ready to use that ladder again. And he's not done with that ladder yet. And again, the ladder comes into play. And here's those vicious steel steps again. He's got the steel steps again. And he's got the bell again. No, not the bell again. He's got that title in his hands. He's picked up the title. Oh no, here we go again with the championship. What's he going to do with that title now? He's got that title again. That's a cane in his hand. Time for a little caning. I think someone's going to get caned, and we could be seeing another caning. Oh no, he's got another cane. There's another cane. And he's got a hold of that steel chair. Look out, he's got a chair. Now with a chair. And he's got himself another chair. He's got another chair. He's holding onto a chair again. Get ready to see more damage done with that chair. And the crutch has entered the ring. And the crutch has entered the match. Oh no, he's got hold of a crutch. And now he's bringing a crutch into the match. Here he goes with another crutch. He's got himself another crutch. There's another crutch. Here's that crutch again. Oh no, no, don't do this. Don't do this. He's got a nasty looking object in his hands. What's he think he's going to do with that? I don't like the looks of this. Something tells me this won't be good. He's got himself another toy. He's looking to do more damage with that object. He's picked up another object. Oh, not again. Uh-oh, he's got it again. Is that a guitar? He's got hold of a guitar. Here he goes again with another guitar. And there's another guitar. And again he gets a guitar. And there's the ladder. And he's going for that ladder. He's got hold of that ladder. He's getting attached to these ladders. And he's got a ladder back in his hands. Look at the size of that ladder. A mop? Well, I'm sure that hurts too. Oh no, he's holding a mop. He's got himself a mop. And he's not done with that mop. He's picked the mop back up. It's that mop again. He's got the bell. And he's picked up that steel bell. And he might be ringing that bell one more time. Oh no, he's got that bell in his hands again. And there's that bell again.
Somehow, some way, he figured out a way to make this even more violent.
Oh no, not again, put it down. This isn't the way. This isn't the way you want to win. It's a sledgehammer. He's got a sledgehammer. Look out, he's got the sledgehammer. Oh no, he's got a sledgehammer. This could be the difference maker. He's got that sledgehammer again. He picks the sledgehammer back up. This might only take one more shot. He's bringing in the sledgehammer again. And we might see someone get assaulted with those heavy steps. Oh no, those steps have to weigh over 200 pounds. What's he doing? What's he doing with those steps? And he's picked the steel steps back up. He's going to inflict more damage with the steel. He's just intent on making those steps a major factor in this match. There's a table. He's got wood. He's picked up a table. And another table has entered the match. What's he going to do with this table? And here's that table again. Looks like he's not finished with that table. He's got the table again. He's grabbed a trash can. And he's got that trash can one more time. Look at this. He's holding onto that trash can again. Oh no, it's that trash can again. There's all sorts of crazy stuff under the ring, and all of it can inflict a lot of damage on an opponent.
There's a lot of things under the ring, and all of them hurt.
Wow! He just nailed his opponent with that cane. Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick. Did you see that? That's gonna leave a mark. And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. Oh my gosh! Not the table! Oh my gosh! He just nailed his opponent with that crutch! Oh my gosh! Did you hear the impact of that trash can?
Oh man, I don't think that was ever meant to be used like that. Oh my, that's going to do some serious damage if someone doesn't stop this. What an impact! That's going to do some damage. Oh my God, someone's got to stop this. Oh man, what an impact. My God, how is a human body supposed to withstand that kind of impact? I don't think there's any lengths that these superstars won't go to achieve victory here tonight.
These superstars will do whatever it takes to win here tonight.
And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight. Oh my God, did you hear the impact of those steel steps? Oh no, not the steel steps. Wow, what a shot from that crutch. Did you see that? A brutal shot from that crutch. He let his opponent have it with that fire extinguisher. And a vicious shot from that cane. Look at this. He's caning the hell out of his opponent. Oh my God, what a sickening impact from that sledgehammer. He's swinging for the fences with that sledgehammer. Oh my God, what a chair shot. I don't think that chair is going to be good for much after this match. He's just brutalizing his opponent with that table. Wow, what an impact from that trash can. And a vicious shot from the trash can.
He's enjoying this. That'll ring your bell. Oh, that's one way to get the title. Oh man, there's so many sharp edges on a ladder. That'll cut you open fast.
Good grief, tremendous impact with that ladder. What a shot from the ladder. Ouch, he's going to be bruised from head to toe before this one's over.
Oh, did you see the force behind that? Oh, there's another hit. That was vicious. He's just brutalizing his opponent. Oh man, those ladder shots can mess you up bad. And another shot with the ladder. Oh, talk about ringing your bell. Oh no, those bells weigh like 20 pounds. They'll really cause some damage. Oh, and another vicious shot with that bell. Oh, he caught him with that title again. Oh, he struck gold there.
Oh my, get the medics down here. There's another huge shot. And that implement connects again. And again he gets struck with that object. And there's another smack. Oh, not again, not again. Oh, and did you hear the impact? Another vicious shot with that foreign object. Oh, the flesh. Look at the welts. And again, the steps are used to inflict punishment. And there's another battering ram-like shot with those heavy steps. Oh my, enough with the steps. And there's another hard shot with the crutch. Oh, and the crutch cracks again. More impact from the crutch. There's another vicious shot with the crutch. And the fire extinguisher comes into play one more time. And there's another blast from the fire extinguisher. Another crack from that kendo stick. Oh, another cane shot. And again, the cane makes that horrible cracking sound. Oh my, enough with that sledgehammer. Oh, these sledgehammer shots are just vile. Who would do this? Who would do this to another man? Oh, again with the sledgehammer. And his condition continues to deteriorate. Oh, and the heavy iron collides again. Another shot. He will never be the same after this match. Not another chair shot. Oh, and he gets cracked again with that steel chair. Steel and flesh meet once more. And there's some more impact with the table. And the table is used again. And now another shot with that folding table. More damage from the trash can. And once again, the trash can wraps around his body. Another shot with the trash can. Ladder and flesh both appear in worse condition. Another shot with the ladder, and you can see welts forming from the impact. The ladder really coming into play in this match. More damage with the ladder. And the ladder again, causing tremendous damage. There's more damage from the bell. Oh, you heard the impact. Devastating shot with the bell. Enough. Enough with the bell. And another shot with the championship. The title, the flesh, how much more can he take? Oh my gosh, another shot with the title. And the mop comes down again. How do you even think of doing that with a mop?
I don't think this will work, but you can't question this superstar's heart. This is going to require more strength than that. The size difference between them is just too much.
I don't think this is going to work. Oh, come on. What are you thinking?
I'm afraid he's going to hurt himself if he keeps this up.
He must be crazy thinking he could pick him up like that. What? Is he nuts? He doesn't really think he's going to lift him, does he?
And that's the match. Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there. I don't believe it. This one's over. The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over. The match is over. That's all she wrote. All good things must come to an end. But I wish that match could have gone on a little longer.
That's it. The match is over. I don't believe it. The match is over. Angel wins.
Batista did it. The animal wins. Batista wins. Batista wins. Beth Phoenix wins. The Glamazon did it. Big Show wins. My God, what a force of nature. The Big Show did it. Kendrick wins. Kendrick wins. The Brian Kendrick got the win. Carlito wins. Carlito with a huge win. And Chavo did it. Chavo wins. And Jericho picks up the win. Jericho wins. Jericho wins. Punk did it. Punk got a huge win. Punk wins. Punk wins. And Rhodes wins it. Rhodes did it. And Dusty wins. And Edge picks up the win. Edge wins. Edge got it. Bourne gets the victory. Bourne wins. And Festus wins. Finlay wins. Finlay wins. Finlay wins. The Belfast Brawler with a huge win. John Bradshaw Layfield wins here tonight. And JBL gets the win. Hardy wins. Jeff Hardy with a huge victory. Jeff Hardy wins. Hardy did it. Jesse does it. Cena did it. Cena gets the win. Cena wins. Cena wins. And Morrison gets the win. Morrison wins. JTG gets the win. Kane picks up the victory. Kelly did it. Kelly wins. Kofi did it. Kofi, what a performance. Kofi wins. Kofi wins. Maria gets the victory. Maria wins. Mark Henry gets the win. Matt Hardy has done it. Melina wins. Mickey did it. Mickey James, what a match. Kennedy gets the win. Kennedy wins. Kennedy wins. He did it. MVP wins. MVP. MVP did it. And Orton wins. And Orton picks up the win. Mysterio wins. The ultimate underdog did it. Rey wins. Rey Mysterio did it. Santino wins it. Santino did it. Shad did it. HBK. HBK with a huge win. Michaels wins.
The Heartbreak Kid wins.
Benjamin, what a victory. The Gold Standard wins it. Austin wins. Stone Cold wins. DiBiase did it. DiBiase wins.
DiBiase wins.
And Kali wins. And Miz picks up the win. The Miz did it. The Rock wins. The Rock does it. Dreamer does it. And it's game over. Triple H wins. The game wins. Trish does it. Oh, and the Samoan Bulldozer did it. Umaga wins. Umaga wins. The Undertaker claims another soul. Undertaker did it. Undertaker wins. Regal earns the victory. Christian gets the victory. And Christian wins it. Cowboy Bob Orton picks up the win. Ziggler picks up the win.
Dynamite wins.
Eve wins. Ezekiel Jackson wins. Gail Kim gets the win.
Hero wins.
Jack Swagger wins. Swagger does it again. And Maurice wins. And Michelle McCool picks up another win. And the monstrous Mike Knox gets the win.
Mr. Amazing wins. Mr. Black wins. Mr. Macho wins.
Natalia gets the victory.
Omega wins.
Primo does it. R-Truth wins it.
There's one more accolade for the $1 Million Man.
The $1 Million Man wins.
The Barbarian wins. The Bruiser wins. The Butcher wins. The Champ wins. The Cowboy wins. The Disaster wins. The Dog wins. The Gangster wins. The Hardcore Icon wins. The King wins. The Maniac wins. The Masked Man wins. The Monster wins. The Motor wins. The Natural wins. The Olympian wins. The Phenom wins. The Prince wins. The Princess wins. The Professor wins. The Rocker wins. The Samoan wins. The Samurai wins. The Scorpion wins. The Show wins. The Soldier wins. The Superstar wins. The Tornado wins. Thunder wins.
The Moscow Mauler gets another victory. And Kozlov wins.
They got it. They did it. They won the match. Yes, it's Angel.
Batista is out of his cage. It's the world's largest athlete, the Big Show. Here comes the Brian Kendrick. Carlito gets his opportunity. Chavo Guerrero, what will he have up his sleeve? It's Chris Jericho, the WWE's 2008 Superstar of the Year. CM Punk now gets his opportunity in this match. And here comes Cody. It's the Hall of Famer Dusty Rhodes. And now the ultimate opportunist Edge makes his way to the ring. It's the high-flying Evan Bourne, the corn-fed Colossus Festus. It's Finlay, and this is right up his alley. Finlay survived the streets of war-torn Belfast. He knows exactly how to use everything in his means to attack and survive. JBL. Look at him appraise the situation as he enters the match. Jeff Hardy, the ultimate risk taker, looks ready to put it all on the line. Here comes Jesse. Cena, John Cena with fire in his eyes. And now we'll see what Morrison can do in this match. It's JTG. And here's a reminder to check out WWE.com for Crime Time's Word Up and Word of the Day. The Big Red Monster. And with his history, you know Kane will have a profound effect in this one. It's time for some controlled frenzy.
Here comes the new favorite, Mark Henry. Matt Hardy. Does he look determined? Here comes Mr. Kennedy.
And now MVP charges into this one. Orton. Randy Orton enters with malicious intent. Here comes the incomparable Rey Mysterio. Santino, and I don't think he looks too eager to get into this one. Here comes the powerhouse Shad. Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid, is ready to explode. Shelton Benjamin, the best pure athlete in the WWE, looks ready to go to work. Stone Cold, and Austin's ready to go to work.
Ted DiBiase. And I believe Ted wants nothing more than to build on his already impressive legacy.
The Great Khali, with those huge football-sized hands, now enters the match. The Miz, with conceit in his eyes, The Miz makes his way to the ring.
Here we go. The People's Champ. The Rock is ready to go.
Tommy Dreamer, filled with heart and guts, Dreamer enters the ring.
Triple H. The game's not wasting any time here. Uh-oh. It's the Samoan Bulldozer. It's Umaga.
It's The Undertaker. Look at the eyes. William Regal, the 2008 King of the Ring.
It's Captain Charisma. It's Christian.
Cowboy Bob Orton, the Hall of Famer, can't wait to get going in this one.
Everyone say hello to Dolph Ziggler. The fuse is lit, and Dynamite's ready to blow this one up. Ezekiel Jackson looks ready to go. Hero! It's Hero!
It's Jack Swagger, the All-American American, with a genetic disposition to succeed in this contest. And now the monstrous Mike Knox enters the match.
Consider this match officially amazing. It's Mr. Black. Boy, does he look ready to go. And it's Macho. Mr. Macho now with his opportunity. Omega. This place is about to become unglued.
Primo. And does he look fired up?
R-Truth. Tell us what's up.
The $1 Million Man.
And here comes the Barbarian. The Bruiser. The Bruiser looks ready to go. It's the Butcher. Aha, the Champ. The Champ is here. Here comes the Cowboy. Oh no, we have a disaster on the loose. The dog has been let loose. Here comes the Gangster. Ah, it's the Hardcore Icon. It's my favorite. It's the King. Here comes the Maniac. That cryptic masked man's entered the match. And they've let the Monster out. And the Motor looks ready to go. The Natural's all fired up. The Olympian. Here we go. Oh, watch it. It's the Phenom. The Prince is in. The Princess. Ah, class is in session. Cue the music. It's the Rocker. Direct from the South Pacific, it's the Samoan. Here comes the Samurai. And now the Scorpion enters the ring. The Show. Things are going to pick up now. The Soldier. Look at the passion in those eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, the Superstar. And the Tornado explodes into this one. And Thunder looks ready for this. Kozlov. The Moscow Mauler's moving with purpose. There goes Angel.
And Batista's out. Good Lord, the animal's been eliminated.
Oh, and Beth Phoenix has been eliminated.
The Glamazon is gone.
I don't believe it. They eliminated the Big Show.
The 441-pounder has been eliminated.
Kendrick's out.
Looks like Brian Kendrick's gone from this match.
And the Brian Kendrick is eliminated.
There goes Carlito. Carlito's eliminated.
Chavo's been taken out.
Chavo's out. Jericho's been eliminated. There goes Jericho. CM Punk is out. Punk is eliminated. Punk's out.
Cody's history.
Valiant Cody Rhodes is going home.
He's out of there. Dusty Rhodes is gone. Oh, man. Dusty Rhodes is eliminated.
Edge is eliminated. Edge is out. And Edge is done. In Evans history, there goes Bourne. The Colossus Festus has been eliminated. There goes Festus.
There goes Finley.
The Tough Irishman is out of this match.
JBL's out. JBL's eliminated.
They've eliminated JBL. Now Jeff Hardy's been taken out. Hardy's been eliminated. Jeff Hardy's been eliminated. The youngster Jesse's been eliminated. Jesse's been taken out.
I can't believe it. Cena's been eliminated.
Cena's out. How shocking is this? Cena's been eliminated. Morrison's been taken out. Morrison's been eliminated.
There goes JTG.
And this member of Crime Time is done. The Monster Kane has been eliminated. The Big Red Machine's been eliminated.
Kelly is out of this match.
Gorgeous Kelly. Kelly's hitting the showers.
What a shame. Maria's finished.
Maria's gone.
Oh, there goes Henry.
World's Strongest Man is out. The Tough Matt Hardy's out. Say it ain't so, Matt Hardy's out.
There goes Mickey James.
Mickey's out.
Oh, man, Kennedy's gone.
Mr. Kennedy's been eliminated. Eliminated.
MVP's out.
And MVP's been eliminated. And the Legend Killer's done for. Orton's been eliminated. Orton's been eliminated. There goes Orton.
Wow, and now Mysterio's out.
Ray's been eliminated.
Look at this. Santino's been eliminated.
There goes Santino.
Shad's out. There goes Shad.
Heartbreak Kid's been eliminated. Michaels is out. Michaels is out. The Showstopper's been eliminated.
There goes your gold standard.
Benjamin's out of this contest. There goes Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin's been eliminated. And Austin gets eliminated. DiBiase's out of here. There goes Ted DiBiase. Khali's been eliminated. The Great Khali's out of this matchup. That's it for The Miz. The Miz is finished. Oh my, The Rock's been eliminated. The ECW original is done for tonight. There goes Dreamer.
I don't believe it. It's game over for the game.
The King of Kings is eliminated. Triple H is eliminated.
Aw, Trish is gone. Look at this. Umaga's been eliminated.
There goes Umaga.
The dead man's gone.
Good God Almighty, the Phenom's out. Unbelievable, The Undertaker's eliminated. There goes Regal. Regal's been eliminated.
Christian's been eliminated. There goes Cowboy Bob Orton. Nice to see you again, Ziggler. Dynamite gets eliminated. Oh no, Eve's gone. There goes Ezekiel Jackson. Oh, Gail Kim's gone. And there goes Hero.
The sexy yet dangerous Melina is gone. There goes Melina.
Oh, there goes Michelle.
I guess it wasn't Michelle McCool's night.
Mr. Amazing wasn't so amazing this time. And Amazing is eliminated. Mr. Black's out. Mr. Macho is out of this one. And Macho's gone. There goes Natalia. That's the end for Omega. Primo gets eliminated. The energetic R-Truth is out. The Barbarian's gone. There goes the Barbarian. And the Bruiser's been taken out. And the Bruiser is out of the match. The Butcher's out. The Butcher is gone. And the Champ is out. Take a ride, Cowboy. There goes the Cowboy. And the Disaster's been eliminated. The Disaster is out. Looks like that dog's headed to the pound. And it's back to the doghouse. The Gangster got caught there. And there goes the Gangster. And now the Hardcore Icon's been eliminated. The King's been dethroned. And there goes the King. There goes the Maniac. And the Maniac is gone. The Masked Man's out. There goes the Monster. And the Monster gets eliminated. The Motor's been shut down. The Natural's been eliminated. Oh, that's it for the Natural. The Olympian's out. There goes the Phenom. And the prince gets eliminated. The princess is eliminated. The professor got taught a lesson in this one. The professor's been expelled. Oh no, the people's champ is out. This can't be right. There'll be no encore for the Rocker. The Rocker's been eliminated. The Samoan is sent packing. Bye-bye, Samurai. And the Scorpion gets squashed. The show is over. The show's been eliminated. Eliminated! You might say the soldier's been court-martialed. That's it for the soldier. The superstar's out. There goes the superstar. There goes the tornado. And the tornado is gone. Thunder has been eliminated. Kozlov's been eliminated.